Makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
afternoon, you're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Clear and we are joined by the fantastic Gemma Crow in this hour.
Hello! Back together again.
Back together again, two girls from the Shire. Who knew? Gem, we have got some amazing brand new elements in your kits today. We're so excited about them.
I'm so excited. I've been talking about these since December, I think, on all my pages.
Yeah.
And they're finally here, so yeah.
We are, of course, talking about, if you don't know, gemstone clasps, brand spanking new. This is a big, massive deal for us here at Jewellery Maker. Let's peruse across the clasps and show you. So we've got a couple of different kits to bring to you. And the first one we're going to be doing is the rose quartz and the aventurine, isn't it?
Yeah.
But if we have a look, it's these clasps that we're looking at here. They're like toggle clasps, but made out of gemstones.
No.
How clever is that? Let me just, if we could just point them forward, that would be grand. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Gemma, you're drawn to the jasper one, I know. And I think I am a little bit as well.
Yeah.
I think, so we've got another jasper one, which is just across the way. And I think that one will be the biggest sellout.
Yeah.
But the rose quartz will be a hot favourite as well. I think they might all sell out, in fact.
And green is so popular.
Springtime's my favourite colour, green.
I love green. So I think they are all beautiful, and I think they're just going to be the solution that we need, because I always get stuck with clasps, always.
And it keeps that fluidity into your piece, doesn't it? So you
does.
want it to be a very gemstone heavy piece. You want your customers to have that organic feel throughout.
Yeah.
And this is the kind of element that's going to give that to you. So do stay tuned, because this afternoon it's going to get hot, because we are challenging Gemma from the start. I'm going to give you. Now you've got two challenges, haven't you? You've got the garnet.
I've got three, I think.
Oh, you have, because you've got the hematite as well, haven't you?
I've got hematite, which I love.
Right, you've got the tektite.
Tektite, which I also
Tektite.
love. Tektite.
Right, now, we did your challenge show with this, and I knew the minute I saw this on our list, I said, Gemma will love that. She'll make something amazing out of it. It's one of your favourites, and I think with anything really textural like this, it's one that we're drawn to getting, because we love to make organic pieces, but often find that we're stuck for ideas with it. So Gemma's going to give you some ideas. It is going to be one of our star buys today. We've also got an incredible strand of hematite. We're calling them bicones, but they're not really bicones, are they?
No, they're like
spinning tops. No, not like spinning. What are they? I don't know.
They're like two cones on a cylinder.
Yeah, it's a really different shape, and I really love it.
It's a great shape. It's a great
Isn't
shape,
it?
and it's going to look great with the tektite. So I'm going to use those together, definitely.
Okay, so those two will be going together, we think. But then you've got the garnet collection. Is it all of these that you've got?
Yeah. Yes, I've got these.
That's the mega. That's the. Oh, is that? Yeah. So you've got apatite, garnet, and black spinel. I love these colours together.
Me too.
They're so rich. Now the garnet is definitely. Oh, I was going to say definitely my favourite, but actually no. They're all my favourite. And you know what? It's this shape and size that are just. Look how sparkly these are. They're fantastic.
They're beautiful.
They're just gorgeous. So we're going to have a really great show. We're going to have loads of demonstrations for you. So stay tuned. Do not go anywhere, because we're going to have so much fun this afternoon. Get your messages in. The way to communicate with us, well, there's two ways. You can go online, allthews.jewellerymaker.com, and you can go to watch us live, and then there's a little section where you can come through to the studio. Or, a very quick way is to just send us a text. The text number is 60777. Start your message with JM Studio, written just how it is here, all in capitals, and then follow it with your message, and we'll read it out live on air, as long as it's not sweary or rudy. Now, but we will have a secrets chuckle.
Yes, we will.
We do get some rudy ones.
We do indeed.
We do.
Yes.
And they give us a little chuckle.
We do.
Now, we're going to start off with a gemstone that's, you know, it's one of those gemstones like moonstone, like tiger's eye, that give us this sort of incredible insight to its soul, I think. That's not actually what it is. Well, who knows? But when you look at something and it gives you something back, I think if you had a crystal ball made out of this, it would be the most glorious thing ever. Have a look at this golden obsidian. I always think golden obsidian reminds me of Wizard of Oz, where the witch sends off her flying monkeys and she's looking into a big crystal ball. Because that's what it looks like. It looks like it's made out of obsidian.
It is.
To me.
I think when I was little, I had something called an 8-ball. Did you have?
I had a magic 8-ball.
And you shake them, and you get this sort of. I suppose it was mica inside, which is exactly what this is, isn't it?
I did have one of those.
You ask it a question.
Does Christopher Hardwick love me? The outcome is probable. You're like, what does that mean? Oh, magic 8-ball. Oh dear, where did it go?
I don't know.
But you're right, and you've got these huge, great big rounds here. I think these are brilliant for making a statement. Necklace, kind of like the one I just accidentally put on. I don't know how it got on me.
Oh,
it was in
magic.
the promo room, and I thought that's too good to be on the shelf.
It looks nice.
On my neck it goes. What do you think?
It's very
lovely,
nice.
isn't it? I don't know who made it. Somebody's probably watching thinking, Jenny, get that off. It's probably Linda or Sheila. Get that off.
Somebody who can knot very nicely.
Who can knot? Oh, Fleur can knot.
It'll be Fleur.
I bet it's Fleur's. She didn't say anything just now. These are great big rounds of gorgeousness, and I think these could be feminine or masculine.
Yeah.
But I think at that size, what would you do with these?
Oh, I think I would do something simple like knotting with them, or I use big, bold gemstones like this in sort of random mixes of gemstones for that sort of organic look. So on their own, they look lovely as a feature, but I think, you know, for a real statement look, knot them, or maybe put some spacer, small spacer in between, gemstone clasp, you're away.
Yes, definitely with those jasper ones. Well, with any of those, because the black will go with anything.
Yeah.
Now, if you knot them, would you choose a black cord, or would you go for a gold, or something completely different?
I think I would team it with gold, to be honest, to bring out those sort of gold sort of
hues,
inclusions that are in there. They're fascinating, aren't they? They look like moleskin fur. Do you think?
Yes, yes.
They look so...
It does look like a soft, it looks like a suede effect inside or something. It's incredible. And you look into these and you just think, wow. I mean, they are mesmerising, like little planets, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Aren't they gorgeous? I think these are natural as well, which makes them, to me, even more special. Because often when we see a gemstone like this, you'll see bleaching or something that brings out that. A lot of tiger's eye is bleached, to be honest with you. Yeah. This is totally natural, so it just adds to the charm of this, I think. Yeah. TDK Y65, these are under £10 for you, whopping great big 14mm. They're always going to make a wow factor in your, even if you, like you say, just knot them. Yeah. Do something ever so simple. Yeah. And it makes a bold statement.
It does. They are really bold, aren't they?
Yeah,
I love
I'd
that
say.
Size gemstone.
I think these are gorgeous. There are 3 ways to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. One of them is to get on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can also reach us online, www.jewellerymaker.com, or you can download and tap the app. There's a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker. But also, if you buy a genuine gemstone strand like this, it will come with the option at checkout of printing out the authenticity certificate. You can do that for free once you've checked out, or you can add it to your order for 25p and we'll give it to you in a little card. And that's the same for all genuine gemstones. Let's keep going and let's give you the same, but the size down now. So here we have the opportunity. We've made a necklace. Let's make a matching bracelet, perhaps. Let's make a pair of earrings, perhaps.
Or it's also nice when you do sort of bolder necklaces. I have a lot of big chunky necklaces, just simple rounds like 14 mils. But when you come to the back of the neckline, you do sometimes want to taper it a little bit and just have a bit smaller. And again, if you want something on your wrist, you probably want something a bit smaller as well. So these are ideal to get in combination.
One of these on just a leather cord for a guy. I think it would be quite nice to knot them either side. I think this would be a great one for macrame bracelets as well.
Definitely, definitely. Or statement rings. I mean, they'd be lovely as a spinner ring because it's the sort of gemstone you want to spin.
Yes, that's perfect. That's the best idea. Yes.
Yeah,
it should be a spinner ring, you're right.
Yeah, because you do want to move it around and, you know, it's the sort of thing that you would fidget with as well. And
your thoughts could get lost in this. It could become a sensory bracelet or a ring for that exact reason, couldn't it? Yeah. Here we go, another natural strand of golden obsidian for £7.95. JFK Y67 whopping carat weight. So at this time, remember, a 12mm round in each one. But if you are going to go with that graduated piece, then here we have the smallest of the trio. And listen, that price was great. So we know that these are going to be lower in price. Get on board with these. They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Aren't they
Again,
just?
I would have all 3, especially at those prices, and you could then do 3 full graduated necklaces, couldn't you? Just, you know, if you did the smaller at the back and then...
Exactly.
You know,
Yes,
so
you
could
could.
actually have 3, because each one is enough to make a necklace, especially if you're putting spaces, and then a clasp, you're adding inches to that strand.
How much would you sell that necklace for?
Well, I think a pure gemstone necklace, I think you'd be looking at a minimum of £40. Do you know what I mean?
This is going to be a huge profit maker.
So I think, you know, you're looking maybe £120-ish for all 3 necklaces.
Brilliant.
But, you know, if you do sweets, that, you know, or earrings, that the profits on something like that are even greater, really. So
I love that idea. And, you know, we're coming into the season of wedding fairs, Mother of the Bride. We're coming into the season of spring summer fairs, and people are out there looking for jewellery to bling up their outfits, to put with their maxi dresses, to go on holiday with. You know, it's things that we're looking at for birthday presents throughout the year. Maybe you're giving an Easter gift instead of an egg. I think we're all thinking about, you know, we go from one celebration to the next, one holiday to the next, don't we? And we're now thinking about that kind of thing. Your Christmas and winter fairs are done. You are now looking towards those brighter days, those summer fairs, those summer pieces that you're ready to update your websites. We know there's sales all in the shops, ready to clear their stock and get in the spring and summer stuff. It's the season for it. So this could be the one for you to do that with. EOK, why some really need to go and get my eyes tested.
Yes, you do.
I have not had any time. I know that I need to do it. I'm like a little mole, aren't I?
I can't read the text messages on the screen anymore.
I can't, no.
I used to be able to,
But
but I
they're
can't do
quite
it
far
anymore.
away from us, to be fair.
Yeah.
But
I
maybe
used to be
I
able
need
to.
glasses. Maybe I need to
used
give
to.
up, give in,
I can't,
give
they
into
make me
it.
feel giddy. I've got glasses that I...
Yeah, they make me feel sick as well.
Even
I'm like,
sunglasses
ooh.
sometimes. I'm
Yeah,
really
I know exactly
sensitive
what
to
you're
the
talking
lens.
about. How will Gemma and I get over that?
Might
Text
be a
us in.
shire thing.
It might be a shire eyes.
Shire eyes.
That's all we've got.
We've been shireized.
We have, that's for sure. The Shire of Gloucestershire is where Gemma and in case you're thinking, what are they talking about? Yeah, we are
these are
we're Frodo Baggins, really. Not really. Love a rough cut.
Yeah. Yeah, what lovely stones as well.
Aren't they? So you've got aquamarine, tanzanite. And is this Russian dioxide?
It's gotta be. It's got to be. It's not a green like it is there.
No, there isn't. Yeah.
That's stunning.
Lush,
They're
isn't it?
stunning. Yeah, they're really gorgeous and great with the Tektite as well.
Oh, here she goes. I knew she'd get a Tektite out. Any opportunity?
Very Monica Veneda, isn't it? This
Monica Veneda. Yeah, with
these
all the
rough
texture.
stones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous texture here. I think, Gemma, to be honest with you, these you could treat as individuals. This could be something that goes into a cage of wire that you put as a pendant.
Yeah.
And it'd be really special that way. I think these could go into rings. I think they're beautiful. The colour is strong. You can see that if you're into gemstones, you can easily identify what gemstones they are. Saturation of colour in the aquamarine is beautiful. March's birth gemstone there. And you know, steeped in history. Then we have got tanzanite, which we know is a precious gemstone, not steeped in history because it was only discovered in when was it? 1960 something, wasn't it? So this is a really new discovery, but a rarity because you can only get it in one place. Then of course you've got that wonderful, very sought after Russian dioxide in all the gem fairs when they have them, and the big companies go, like for instance, Tiffany & Co might be sauntering along, going to get their gemstones ready for their big collections. This is one of the first that sells out, we're told, time and time again. And the mine gets closed. It's only open for a couple of months in the year, so you get it while you can. And they usually save it for those gemstone fairs, and it's gone very, very quickly. It's a gemstone that has such a pure saturation of colour. It's beautiful. Now, we don't have a massive amount of this bundle, so, you know, hop on board quickly if this is something you can see yourself using in your designs. Really nice, generous drill holes through these. They're only £17.95. SVV R38 is your item code. So how are you going to use yours? We've got a message coming in from Jackie. I'm just waiting for it because you know I can't say, OMG, what time are the class coming in? From 2 o'clock. First one is at 2 o'clock, and then when's the next one? At 4 o'clock. Stay with us. We don't. How many of those kits did we have in the end? I forgot to look on the sheet. Oh, they'll sell out. Oh. We got less than 50 of each kit, which is actually not enough at all.
I put on my guest designer page this morning, you're going to have to be quick because they are going to fly out the door. I've never seen them before. I've never sourced them before.
They're amazing.
Yeah, I was so excited when we got them in. They're really, really gorgeous.
I am very jealous of you if you get those.
Yeah.
But we're not going to be able to order them ourselves,
No.
Jem, because we've got limited quantities. They are a very limited edition.
They are.
And do you know what? It's lovely to see something brand spanking new in the mid-show.
Yeah.
It's going to absolutely rock your gemstone world. I love them. I think they're fantastic. Now,
me too.
we're going to keep going. And we're going to have a little bit more Russian diopside. So, oh, we got it in a cabochon. 3 of them.
Wow.
Oh, earrings.
They're beautiful.
Earrings and
aren't
a ring for me, Gemma. What do you think?
they? Oh yeah,
for
definitely.
this one?
Yeah, yeah. These are exceptional.
They're gorgeous,
I've
aren't
seen
they?
these. I'm surprised there's any left, but I know there's not many.
Oh, we've only got 6 actually.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And they were back. They were ones that bounced back. Now you are getting a pack of 3 beautiful Russian diopsides. So this is chrome diopside from Russia. Now, all the things we were just saying about the rarity of this gemstone, the mind gets closed. But there is a phrase that goes with this gemstone that does get handed about the jewellery industry. And it is that this gemstone is everything an emerald wants to be.
Yeah.
It's the purity of colour, the richness of green, that incredible clarity, yet that velvet softness in its tone. You can see that these are a very fine example of Russian diopside, and I think you'd be mad to miss them if this is something you've been looking at and thinking, shall I, shan't I? You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you love them, or if you think, do you know what, I like those a very lot, grab them now, because what will happen is that seed will plant in your mind and it'll only grow into a big, wonderful idea that you can't now create because you didn't pick up the phone for it. Whereas if you get them and you get them home, you think, do you know what, I'm not sure. You can send them back, and that's okay. You can live with that.
Yeah.
If everybody checks out, they're gone, Carol and Maura, another Carol, one in Suffolk, one in Norfolk. These are a ridiculous $19.95. What a great value price. XADM82, we've got the aquamarine version of these coming up in about 30 minutes' time. It's great to have your company. It looks like, oh, Candy's taken 2. No, flies on Candy. Oh, Collector of the Shire.
That price is incredible.
It is, isn't it? One left, and it's between Dawn, Marjorie, Abiola. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. I need to sneeze. Hang on. It went. I said in my mind pineapple, and it's supposed to go if you say pineapple, isn't it?
Yeah, there's some word like that, but if you look at the light,
Pineapple.
it makes you sneeze.
Pineapple. You want my real sneeze? Sorry, it's gone. I can't help you. I'll tell you what I can give you, though, something better than that, tanzanite.
Oh, yeah.
And this, again, you've got cabochons here. And we've got a lot of collectors watching, actually, I've just been told, which is lovely. I've got here a cushion and 2 ovals. And these are whoppers.
Wow, they're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they
Colour.
Aren't they? I love that. Oh, and we all know the colour blue is hot this year.
Yes, it is.
It is.
It's colour of the year, isn't it?
I think it's always a hot colour, though. They say, don't they? You know them. That it's the most popular colour in the world.
Yeah, apparently so. Is it a third of us
Yeah, love blue.
choose blue as our favourite colour?
Yeah, which is mad.
Considering all the colours, that's quite a big amount, isn't it?
I mean, I'd say green is my favourite colour, but I love greens, yellows, blues, not together, separately.
Yeah.
And I love them.
Yeah.
I love them.
Yeah. I
They're
think blue
earthy
would be-
colours, aren't they?
Blue would be up there for me.
I love a citrine, though. I had a citrine ring, which I lost. I'm absolutely gutted. Somebody in Tewkesbury has got it. I left it on the side when I was washing my hands in a restaurant in Tewkesbury. Went back and it had gone. Like, it was the day later, but it had gone. And that's okay. I hope someone's enjoying it, but it was my favourite ring, a great big citrine, and it was beautiful. And it does make me happy, citrine.
It does, yeah.
It does. It's such a wonderful colour.
Yeah.
And wouldn't it work so well with these blues? This sky blue, there is a tranquility associated with this colour, isn't there? Because I think it's that sort of clear blue sky day. Now, you see 4 here. I have 3 in my hand. You get 20 carats, and that's what's guaranteed. Oh! Candy is on fire today with the multi-buying.
Taking advantage of those prices
Oh,
today.
go on, Candy. In she came, straight away. She wasn't taking no for an answer. So now we've only got one left. EOV, R58, 20 carats of gorgeous tanzanite. Anne in Cornwall could take it if she checks out quick enough. Lucy could take it if she checks out quick enough. Anne, you're in first. Are you going to check out? Oh, I love a race. Who's going to pip you to the post? Anne's on the phone in Essex, and Anne in Cornwall has it on. Anne in Cornwall's taking it. Oh, I love Cornwall. Oh, I feel like a trip to Cornwall coming on, Gemma.
Oh, yeah. My dad's going to Cornwall this year, and he said, "Do you fancy going?"
Oh, go. Where's he going? Do you know?
I don't know yet. He's looking.
Perranporth, that's my favourite. You'd like it there.
I like Cornwall. It's
Go to
lovely.
Perranporth. There's a brilliant club on the beach.
Is there?
Yeah, but it's amazing. You wouldn't even know. It's like a shack.
Yeah.
And then me and my friend, 'cause my friend's got a house down there, we just thought, oh, we'll go for a drink there. And Jax Jones was playing in there.
No way.
It was amazing. We got the best night ever. It was amazing. Just so random. We were in our wellies dancing. We just went for a walk to the shack across the way. It was brilliant. I'll tell you what.
Only you.
It's those nights, though, isn't it? And I fell in one of those holes that suck you in. What's it like, quicksand?
Quicksand.
And my friend was too busy crying with laughter to help me. And I was like, will you help me? I'm going to die. I was proper panicking. She's like, the more you panic, the worse it's going to get. I'll pull you out. She pulled me out, but she was crying, laughing. And I was covered when I went into this place to dance. And I was covered in sand.
So you saw
and
Jax
water.
Jones
I was
actually covered
absolutely
in sand.
drenched. Oh, but it was a great night. Bit of chafing from the sand and I was fine. Look at these opals, look at them.
I know,
They're
they are
gorgeous.
incredible.
Oh, Gemma,
They're just
these
magic,
are
aren't
fluid,
they?
aren't they?
Yeah.
Is there any
absolute
proof?
magic.
Is there any proof that that's not encapsulated magic? That is, it could be the strike of lightning from Gandalf's wand. It could be fairies' wings fossilised. There is no, I've not seen anyone chemically prove against it.
Have you not?
No, have you?
No.
Well, there you go then. This is an exceptional. Oh, it's gone. It's sold out.
Yeah. Candy.
Candy, I am coming round your house. I'm not allowed to.
doing
I'm
well.
not because I'm not allowed to do that, but I will. No. Where in Greater London is she?
What an amazing,
Oh,
amazing few
wow.
purchases.
She has,
Oh,
hasn't
that's
she?
gorgeous.
Oh, I love it now.
It's a
My
sapphire,
box isn't
it?
quite down enough for me to. Candy, you better get ready. You better get ready because you might be mad for this one. Right, this is a yellow sapphire. I'm gonna have to take it out because the box isn't closing, so I can't show you. Maybe I can. Maybe I can make it close. Close, and it did. If only that happened at home. Have a look. This is a yellow sapphire. Look at the purity of colour.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It is absolutely beautiful.
There's something about a sapphire, isn't there? There's some.
Yeah.
It's a very passionate gemstone, I think.
Yeah. and
What
it's-
an incredible quality that we're seeing.
Yeah, it is, it is. And of course, it's a really hard gemstone as well, so perfect for setting in rings where it's going to get a lot of, knocks.
Yeah.
You know,
If you're
so-
making your own silver clay settings, pure silver with this, beautiful.
Yeah.
I'd love to take it to a jeweller's and have something made out of it. It's one of those that you go, do you know what, that's mine.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep that. I'm going to have something so special made from it.
Yeah.
I mean, this could be an engagement ring stone. It's a yellow sapphire. These
Definitely.
are so on trend at the moment. Yellow sapphires and yellow diamonds are huge news in the jewellery industry. People want them. And this is just an incredible cut. Look at that oval. It's cut beautifully, isn't it? Brilliant cut. It's 1/2 carat. This is a perfect one. Keep it in your stash. Maybe you make bespoke rings or anything else bespoke. It could be a brooch, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Could be a pendant, absolutely.
Yeah.
There's only one of these that we've got. No, there's not, sorry. We've got more than one. I'm sorry about that.
You shouldn't have more than one.
Oh gosh, no. I've not seen this. I've not seen
No,
it.
I've seen it once. We had a lovely showcase, and I'm amazed that there are any of them left
I
with
love
all the
it.
ones we've seen. But they're stunning.
Right, at this price, this is actually ridiculous. Hang on
Yeah.
a minute. We can't. That's ridiculous. I thought this was going to be
70, 80 pounds.
100%.
Yeah.
But it's going into 20. If you don't buy two, why not? Why not?
That's
Get these
amazing.
valued. Get the certificate of authenticity. Have you seen the clarity? Have you seen? Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me. Have you seen the clarity? The colour is beautiful. I love the colour yellow. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
I think it's just such a stunning colour. It's a stunning colour.
Yeah.
And it's one I don't think we celebrate enough.
That's my favourite yellow.
I love it.
Yellow and orange, yeah.
You look good in yellow and orange because you've got dark hair and dark skin.
Yeah, I do wear orange and yellow. Yeah.
Oh, there's not really a colour you can't wear, to be fair to you, is there?
Beige.
£16.95 beige.
Can't wear beige.
Oh, you can. You're
No.
wearing it.
No, like, you know.
Well, who can get away with wearing beige without looking naked?
Some people. Some people can.
Not me. We've all seen the Facebook picture of someone bending down in beige leggings and like the outcry. Don't do it to yourself. £16.95. Have a look at this. Anne, you've got yours. Hilda, Candy Morag, Carol, Antoinetta, you've got yours. Of course, we knew Candy would be in. She's in for beauty today. £16.95. Well done, Hilda. I can't believe how low cost that is. I'm going to get a few of those. If there's some left, can I get? I'm allowed to get a few of those, aren't I? Because it's not. I just think that would be an investment for me. I mean, I can't talk about investments. I'm not in it. I'm not someone that's qualified to do that. But what an investment that is.
Definitely.
Oh.
Definitely.
And in Cornwall's multi-buying. I mean, these could be earrings, Anne, couldn't they, easily?
Yeah.
I'm going to get that. I think that would make a lovely gift for my daughter as well. Get her a couple of sapphires.
I think so, yeah.
She'll think
Imagine
I've been
that.
well bougie.
A couple of sapphires
here's a
for
couple of
you.
sapphires. Oh, thanks, Mummy. Where are we going now, dear darling? Oh, I tell you what. Now, Gemma, you've got your challenge, and quite a few people have asked, where's the hematite? Is it demagnetised? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
We'll have a little try of it. It's time for your first star buy. They say it's great for the circulation, don't they, hematite?
Yeah.
There is, now this comes from a mine, it comes from the earth, and I'm very funny about magnets, as you know.
I don't know if I do know.
Do you not know this?
No.
Right, do you not find magnets the craziest thing in the world? Okay, there's two things that when you separate them want to force themselves back together. Yeah. And if you put them the wrong way around, don't you think naturally, now that's natural, it's got to be some kind of magic. It's now we call it science,
when you think when
but
you
I think it's magic, and I think it just goes to show there is a magnetic pull. It's a thing, right?
Definitely. Yeah.
And I think these things that want to force themselves together, they want to be together. They force themselves together. There is in between this magnet and that magnet, there is a force that we can't see. We can't feel it until we put them together, and you literally can feel. Boom, together.
Yeah.
I think that's magic, and I think there is way more than we even think about with magnets. There's got to be. When you wear hematite because of its magnetic properties, they say it helps with circulation. I think you wear one here, or one here, and one somewhere else, don't you? And I don't know. I don't know the science behind that, but magic behind that. Is science another word for magic? Again, I could go off. There was a time at Jewellery Maker where I wasn't allowed to do magnets because I went off on.
Do magic.
I can't tell you.
Now we're allowed to do magic.
Sorry, I'm a mudblood. Now, I just think there is something to me that is so insane and interesting and mesmerising about a gemstone that has a magnetic property. Yeah. Doesn't that make your brain think all sorts of things? Because it does with mine.
Yeah, I mean it's another lovely feature, isn't it? And you know, whatever. And some people have the belief that it has got some sort of magic or healing property, and they'll be drawn to them in that way as well.
I think the Earth is a magic place, though. Yeah. I mean, it's producing something that is a force like that.
Yeah. Well, of course, there is magic in everything, isn't there?
I just think it's that we have lost our connection with the Earth, and now we understand more about it. We've got to start understanding why and what this does, and I don't know. Like I say to you, I shouldn't go off on a tangent, but I just do. And to know that we can get this and make jewellery out of it, and it not only has it got this inner strength and force, it's actually really beautiful, and we can wear it decoratively. Well, I think it's a wonderful thing to have in your stash. I love hematite. Yeah. It's really, really shiny because it's got that metallic finish to it as well. Like a hematite, I just look at this and I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated by mercury. I'm fascinated by things like this. I just think they're great. I'm fascinated by precious metals. I think that there is something very interesting about it. And this is going to work so well with your Tektite.
Yeah.
I was going to call it Tactite because it's tactile.
Because it is tactile.
Yeah.
That's the right word.
It's going to work really well. The contrast between the rough and the smooth.
The ultra smooth, isn't it?
And the depth of colour.
Yeah.
Now, this hematite strand can be very masculine, it can be very feminine, it can act as spacers, you could knot this. And what an interesting shape. Something I've not seen in a shape in a gemstone before, I don't think.
No, it's a gorgeous shape, and it feels really nice as well on the skin, doesn't it? It rolls around nicely. So yeah, it's a lovely shape, a lovely gemstone.
Now, you've got this as one part of your challenge. You've got many challenges today.
Yeah, I have.
What sort of thing are you going to be doing with it?
I think just because of resources in the studio, I think I'm going to be using it as spacers with my Tektite. But
how many drill holes on it? Have you had a look? Oh, they'd be amazing for earrings.
I think they'll look lovely as earrings.
Yeah.
Like that lovely movement that they'll have and that lovely lustre. So yeah, don't know yet. Still thinking.
How about this strand in your stash? How about you using this maybe as a crystal healing gemstone, if that's what you're into? And again, I cannot tell you what is right and what is wrong in that kind of sense. I never would try. But I know what I believe. I'm mad into things like that. I'm wearing this jade bracelet.
Me too.
Just to... Oh, wow, we're kindred.
We are.
I'm wearing it just to see whether it gives me what it promises me on the old healing properties. Have you got Buddha in with yours?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know a Buddha should choose you? You shouldn't choose it. That's what they say.
Really?
Did you know that? Yeah.
No.
Did you get drawn to it? Did you think I've got to use that?
I did actually.
There you go.
I did actually. That's funny because I won a Buddha.
How weird.
I won.
It chose you?
Yeah, I won one in a raffle.
It chose you?
A little tea light thing. So that's funny. It's going to be a spooky show, isn't it?
Always is with me and you. I always go, Gemma. I always can feel the vibe from this girl. And again, it's just what you believe in. SKRU67 is your item code. I've put it, you know, because it is that versatile that it can, because it's not black.
No.
It has that sort of, it's got that pewter kind of softness, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. It's got a real fluidity. Like you mentioned Mercury, it's a lot like that.
Yeah.
It looks like a solid version of Mercury,
It does, doesn't it? And that fascinates me.
Yeah,
Don't touch Mercury, it's poisonous.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
$9.95. The hematite's not poisonous, I promise you. It's just gorgeous. Let me see your names. Oh, hang on. Midubri. I'm waiting for you. There you go. Anne in Essex, Michelle, Ida, and Morag. You came in straight away. Sorry, I just...
Did you have a pewter...
Hematite?
No.
Pewter?
No.
Mercury?
Mercury maze.
Thermometer?
When you were young.
No, I had a thermometer. My auntie used to say to me, do not go near that because you're so accident prone. You're the type that will break that.
Well, it was a kid's toy. I had a mercury maze, and it was like a ball of mercury that you would have to try and get as the whole ball around this maze because it would break and split. And
sounds extremely satisfying, though.
It was.
Also quite illegal.
But
they would have recalled
very
that.
Yeah, you wouldn't have it now. Yeah, this was
babies chewing on mazes.
When I was young.
Yeah. The 80s, they were a crazy time. $9.95 for this. Well done if you have got yours. This is a whole strand of hematite. We don't see hematite as often as we used to.
No, we don't see it enough.
That's a fact, isn't it?
It's one of my favourites, and we don't see a lot of it. I love hematite and pyrite, two of my favourites.
I haven't seen any pyrite since I've been back.
No, I know, we don't get nearly enough of it. When
Where's
it
it
does
gone?
come in, I usually get it, to be honest, because everybody knows I
Snaffle
love it.
straight away.
Yeah.
It's on the want list.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen any, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen any.
But hopefully we'll have some more.
Lorraine's come in and put 3 of these in her basket, and why wouldn't she? Now, we're going to give to you one of my faves, peridot.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? I love green and I love peridot. This will go with one of your clasps.
That is amazing.
Won't it look lovely
Yeah.
with this?
Yeah.
That's very summery, isn't it?
Very
together?
spring, summer, yeah. It's that, it's making me think of primroses. Lovely primrosy
Yeah, when they come out. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's like Maid Marian colours.
Yeah.
When she gets married and she's got that wreath around.
Yeah, garland would be perfect.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I love peridot. It's my daughter's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone that represents August. It was Cleopatra's favourite. Incidentally, she did think that she was wearing emeralds, but they turn out. I think they were tested or what have you, and
I did not know that.
And they were peridot indeed. They weren't emeralds at all. So there she was. Look at this. This is my favourite. It's got emeralds in it.
Wasn't emeralds.
It's not emeralds, Cleopatra, and that's not a cat. No, it was. She did love a cat, didn't she?
She did love a cat.
She loved a cat. They did love their cats. They got buried with their cats, didn't they?
They had their own tombs.
Yeah.
Their own sarcophaguses, is that the word?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It is fascinating, though, isn't it?
It is. I love that. I had this as
What
a
a
challenge
strand.
last week.
What a strand. And look at them together. Wow, that is amazing.
Yeah, it's a beautiful strand, that one.
That's coming up later. We're going into 10 with this, and if you, you know what it's going to go with. It's going to go with your Tactite. Tectite. I keep calling it Tactite.
Yeah,
it's not.
it is. That's perfect. That's
Because
the
it's
first thing
tactile.
I thought, oh, that would be nice with the Tactite.
Oh,
Love that.
lovely texture on
I
this,
love
isn't
that
it?
peridot. I've
Isn't
not
it
seen that
lovely?
strand. I love the colour. It's such a intense colour, isn't it?
But it always is with peridot, and to not have tiny, sparkly formations, to
Yeah.
have it rough and ready, you know,
Yeah.
it's just absolutely
Yeah.
a bold statement in itself, isn't it? And look at this, it's under £10, which is brilliant. You've got a whopping carat weight as well, 140 carats. Cheshire, 2 for you. Kath and Paul, you've got yours. Mary and Jerry, brand new Jewellery Maker, welcome. Suzanne, you've got yours. Olive, you've got yours. Lancashire's in. Dorset's in. Francoise. If you are a brand new customer, let me tell you, you'll get what you've purchased, of course, but you'll also get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. Let me just give you the heads up. Our website is fantastic. There's loads of free tutorials on there. It's JewelleryMaker.com. But we do have a YouTube channel you can click and subscribe to. Now that gives you all of our past shows. So if you subscribe to it and then you can search. So let's say you want to learn how to do macrame. You want to watch a past macrame show. Just search macrame in there and back it'll take you. So I think we have a great platform for everybody. And you might not be a new jewellery maker, but you might be trying a new medium for the first time. Head to the YouTube channel. It's fantastic there. Sue, Donna, you've got yours. A collector in Surrey and Dorset. You need to check out baskets. Anne, you're in. It's great to see you. It's great to see everybody. I hope you're all right. What have you been doing? Now, what did you do for New Year's? Is this your first show back since New Year's?
No, I was in on the 3rd. So I was in last week, but we had a stand-up. I did a stand-up night at my house.
You did. And who came?
Just family, so and friends, and Leah from here.
I saw on your Facebook that she was there.
My brother, my sister, my cousins. Yeah, it was brilliant. And my nephews.
Was there a prize? Did anyone?
No.
Or you just all did it?
And none of us have ever done that before. We just thought it'd be good to have a laugh.
That is a brilliant idea.
And so we all wrote stand-up sketches or poems.
I think if you're going to do something for New Year's, that's a good thing to do.
Yeah.
Like I just went to bed, but a couple of years ago we all did a murder mystery at my mum's house, and do you know things like that?
That's it.
I'd be in for.
All the family.
Yeah.
So although, some of it was a bit near the mark, and we were like, "Ooh, should the kids be in?"
Well, you know,
the little ones didn't come. It was only the teenagers, so they were fine.
It's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Yeah,
you know what though? See, I said to you, your son's quite open, isn't he? Whereas my son, you can't squeeze anything out of that kid. I'm allowed to know he's got a girlfriend. I am not allowed to ask any questions about her.
No, Tom overshares, I think, sometimes.
Yeah, so does my daughter, and I'm like, oh, please, I don't need this. Well, I feel a make coming on, You don't have any the glue, do you?
Oh, I have, I think.
Yes, she's got some.
I think my brother might have nabbed it.
Your brother?
Yeah.
Ugh, Mr. Crow.
Yeah.
We'll let him off. But these are such a great make because you literally, I love pearl earrings. What a shame. What a shame I can't snaffle some. So you literally...
that was what was behind. Oh, I have actually, Jen.
Yes!
Yes!
Look, I love this colour in a pearl as well. So here we have...
Match your new necklace.
Stud earrings. Where did I get it from? Look at these. So you've actually got 2 golden, 2 of those, and these are all natural, and then 2 of the whites. Oh, they're so gorgeous.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
They're so gorgeous. So, Gemma, if I wanted to make a pair of earrings, should we do a little demonstration on how to make a pair? Could we? Is that okay?
We could.
Thank you. We're going to do a little demo on these because they're beautiful.
Given that it's such a quick...
And it is the new year, Gemma.
It is.
We've only got 21 of these left.
Right.
And this is ridiculous because 1 pair of these, can I just draw your attention? Come close, come close. Now remember these are completely natural. I want you to see how round these pearls are. How much would you pay for one pair of earrings? You'd pay about £90 for those at a high street jeweller's if you could find them that round.
Yeah, probably.
Right? You've got 3 pairs. This is a huge profit maker, I think, for anybody out there. Gemma is going to demonstrate. Now, you get 3 pairs. The 3rd pair is over here in demo area.
Yeah, so all I'm going to do is pop the tiniest amount of E6000. So I'm just using a bit of wire just to nab a little bit of glue from the tube. Pop it around the post. And if you just pop it onto the tip of the post, so you can see I'm always wrapping it round. And that's so that when it does spread, it doesn't splay wider than the pearl.
Okay.
And then take the little pearl, find the drill hole, and then literally just...
Let's see.
Pop that in. And
Wait
just
for us. We need to see this. There we go.
give it a little pop in there. And because I've only put it on the tip, what it's done is as I've pushed the pearl down, it sort of dragged it down and into that little cup without having anything spilling out. So don't be tempted to put glue in the cup. Just pop a bit too much then on the post itself, and that will drag down into the cup. And then what you want to do is, ideally, you've got a little bead mat like this.
We'll leave that there. We'll leave it right there.
Just leave it there.
Could you show us that again, just for good measure?
Yeah,
is that okay?
I can. And I'm just so.
I love pearls. I love them. And the thing is, let me just tell you something. These are sterling silver post and butterfly backs. Now, this is a very low price, even for one pair. You're getting 3 pairs. What was that per pair?
9.
1 white, 1 peach, 1 lavender, and that's £8 a pair. That's incredible value. Incredible value. I can't see your names. I will wait for them to pop up, but I know that these are going to sell out. They've got to, because they're quality, they're great gifts, they're wonderful sellers, they're studs. So, you know, anybody, as long as you've got pierced ears, you can wear them. So Gemma's just popped them on her macrame board here.
Yeah, so I've just popped them through one of the slots so that they stand there to sort of set.
We'll put their butterflies next to them just so that they don't get lost.
Yeah, I think,
for, you know,
we
for
should make the
future.
white ones actually.
Do you want to make the white ones as well? I think you should.
I think we should make the white ones.
You could wear those and I could wear those, yeah?
Yes,
yeah?
good plan.
Let's do that. Let's do that. So Gemma's going to show us one more time. Can I see the names? Lots of you there. You need to be checking out baskets. I cut my finger the other day and it's agony. I haven't stopped whinging about it, have I?
How have you cut it?
I was at Mia's house and she's got a clothes horse and I was doing all her washing for her, and I opened it and it literally cut like scissors.
Oh.
And I was like, ah! Last night I was awake all night and it was just like that throb. Yeah, it's gone all the way down to the muscle.
Oh, are you? Oh dear.
I've dried it out. I went to the chemist because she didn't have any plasters and I was like, help! And they bandaged it up, but then it's there.
Oh.
But it's hurting because it's healing.
And you've got loads of nerve endings in your fingertips as well.
Yeah, and it's just constant hurting. You don't care about that, and I'm sorry to burden you with it at home. I'm so sorry. I tell you what, we'll make up for that by giving you a star buy. Star buy. See, a couple of minutes, pearl earrings done. Do you know what goes really nicely with pearls? Aquamarine. You and me, an aquamarine, yes.
White ears. We might as well make these.
We may as well, for good measure.
Yeah, Becca's in there, just eyeing them up.
Yeah, here we go. We have got for you the most beautiful, look at the clarity of these. They're like dewdrops of the sky, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are stunning. I've got in here 2 rounds, a pair and 2 ovals. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Look at that oval in the middle. Now we're going to give you such a brilliant price on these. I think we all know who's going to be in very soon for this one. Now it's a star buy, and you've got. I'm going to take them away from that white background actually, because I think that the white cushioning of this box is kind of drowning out the colour a little bit.
Yeah.
I might need your tool, Gemma, to open it. They're not easy to open, these boxes, for a reason.
Put those in and then...
Go on, girl.
I'm gonna have to hold it and do it.
Oh,
or
sorry,
you can
I'll
hold
hold it and do it.
Sometimes you can twist, but I tend to put it in and then
I'm not good
open
at
the
stuff
jaws.
like this. I'm not good at opening cans. Sorry, jewellery makers, there, done it. Oh, that's a miracle, I actually did it. Aha, they're clapping. Look. Oh, they're so pretty.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, I love aquamarine. It's the original gemstone. Well, I say original, or one that we can trace back to being very well used in engagement pieces because there's a lot of association between this gemstone and everlasting love. It's March's birth gemstone. It's from the beryl. Look at that. Look at the blue. They are stunning.
They're exceptional, aren't they?
Aren't they just? I've got two back here, which are just. Oh, I'm so sorry. Come back, come back, come back.
They're almost as good as, well, they are as good as like a sky blue topaz. They're that,
they're
that brilliant, aren't they?
Colour.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, they're beautiful. And they're totally natural, you know, which is just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
What a high-end collection we've got here. Now, this
stunning.
absolutely wouldn't go amiss in those high-end jewellers. You went to London, didn't you? You went to Bond Street, did you?
We went to Harrods and looked at all the concessions in there. And then some of the designer ones at Covent Garden. Yeah.
If you go to Bond Street and you go into near where the Ritz is, there's the Burlington Arcade.
Yeah.
And it is literally dripping in money and jewels. It's like ridiculous. All the expensive watches, but a lot of vintage pieces, as well as really modern pieces. It's a beautiful place to go. We'll go one day. It's not far from my house.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's just amazing to see the prices on there. You know, you go into London and you look at these pieces of jewellery, and these are collectible items. They're desired for. They are something, you know, and then these are going in engagement rings.
Yeah,
they
definitely.
are. They absolutely are. Of course, we know that Princess Diana had a beautiful ring with aquamarine, and it's now being worn by Meghan Markle, and you know, it's becoming more and more popular. I think it's always been a popular gemstone, aquamarine, hasn't it? And in the 1920s, there was a huge love for this gemstone. There were a lot of diamond pieces with aquamarine in, and there are a lot of fan shapes set into gold with diamonds and aquamarines. It was heavily. I think a lot of their dresses in the 1920s, they had a lot of jewellery, a lot of tassels. But a lot of the dresses they wore were quite pale colours, weren't they?
Yeah,
they'd have a lot of blues, pastel colours, and this would fit in beautifully with some of the things that they were wearing. I know there was a lot of black and gold as well, but actually a lot of the dresses were. I'd have been no good in that era, because they were all skinny, weren't they? And I'm very curvy. The dresses would have looked. I'd have looked like a potato with legs.
Yeah, I don't do a drop waist.
No, me either.
don't do a drop waist well.
That's the only reason I would not want to go to the 1920s. $39.95. It's not your price.
Crazy price.
We knew Candy would be in. She was the first in. Now, we've got a good quantity of these left, which is the only reason you're going to see them at the price we're about to give to you, because I think it's absolutely bananas. You're guaranteed a pack of 5. You're guaranteed at least 3.10 carats. Oh, but you're never going to be guaranteed that price. You're only guaranteed that now. And I cannot guarantee you're going to see these again at this price. No. Now, the price will go back up tomorrow morning. If you want these, you're going to have to act fast. Put these with diamonds, put them with pearls. You're all coming through. Well, of course.
Crazy amazing price, isn't it?
What an amazing price. What an amazing colour.
Yeah. I mean, we all know it. That's the other lovely thing, isn't it? It's not obscure. You're not going to have to explain to anybody what it is or where it's from. They know. And, you know, it's... you just don't expect to get that sort of gemstone at that price for one, let alone all of those.
You're right. One of these, if you were going to a rock and gem show, if you were going to Cheltenham Racecourse rock and gem show, this would be like, oh, here's a lovely aquamarine, it's £100. And there would be people going, yes, I'd like that, please. And that's fine. That is the price for them. We are just passing on the incredible value that we get here at Jewellery Maker. What would I do? I would absolutely add that certificate of authenticity. Now, I don't have a printer at home that's ever working, so I would just pay the 25 pence, because otherwise I know that I would end up not printing it out. Add that to your order if you're like me. 25 pence, you've got the certificate. Then you can show your customers if you're going to make this into jewellery, or if you want to sell this on, maybe you're going to take it to a jeweller's, you can show them exactly what they're working with. $19.95. This is beautiful, beautiful. Madagascan aquamarine. It's time to make your collection a high-end collection. There is a 2-minute wait on the phone. Please stay with it. Jane in Hertfordshire. 2 for you. Shirley, sorry. You've got yours. Jeanette, Anne, Gary, Cheshire, collector in Moray, Candy in Greater London. Of course, she was in at first. Buckinghamshire, Ingrid in Kent, Hilda in Greater Manchester. Natalie in the East Ridings of Yorkshire. Always sounds posh, doesn't it?
That's what my dad is. East Riding. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
East
It's not
Ridings of
posh.
Yorkshire.
It does sound posh, but it's not.
Why is it called Ridings? Because people used to ride through
I
there.
have no idea. I
Go
should
to
know
the
that,
East
shouldn't I?
Ridings.
The East Riding. I don't know.
Maybe it was a riding route.
Maybe.
Well, everywhere
really
was a
don't know.
riding route. Everyone used to
Yeah.
go everywhere on horse and cart, didn't they? Where Mia is, it's really funny. This gets me every time. When you go onto the slip road of the motorway, there's a big sign with a horse and cart and a cross through it, and somebody on a horseback with a cross through it. Like, you can't come on the motorway on a course. And in the
Like, no,
McDonald's
you have to be
drive-through,
told.
all other drive-throughs are available. Yeah,
You've got to be told.
It gets me every time. So, it does crack me up every time. I'm just like, well, yeah.
I'm sure some people would.
Probably my daughter, yeah. 1995 BWDM04, 3.10 carats of gorgeous aquamarine, and there's loads of you. Michelle, where's Du Sèvres? It's got to be France,
Well,
right?
said like that, definitely.
DEUX, that's 10, isn't it?
Deux.
No, it's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Dix. Yeah, that's De Sèvres. 2 for you anyway.
I have no idea.
Sounds like somewhere you go skiing. I'm going skiing next month, and I'm not sure whether I'm regretting the location or not. I've never done it before, you see, so I said to Mia, we'll go to Bulgaria, because if we go to France or anywhere like that where they're all like advanced skiers, we're going to get in everyone's way.
Yeah.
We'll start there and work our way up.
I've never done it.
I've never done it.
I'd be
Only dry
terrified.
slopes. Listen, we
won't even go ice
watched
skating now, I'm
Eddie the
older.
Eagle Edwards movie. We're all set. That's the best movie ever.
I haven't seen it.
You have to see it.
He's from Gloucester,
I know,
isn't he?
he's from Cheltenham.
Yeah.
St Paul's.
Yeah.
He's a plasterer now.
He used to go, I don't know, is he still with us?
Yeah.
Is he? He used to train at the ski slope behind my house.
Yes, he did. That's where he first went, Gloucester ski slopes.
That's, you know.
In Matsa.
Still up there.
Do you know, if you watch that movie, you will literally think, I can do anything afterwards.
Really?
It's brilliant. You have to watch it.
Okay, I will.
You will love it.
Yeah.
Me and the kids watch it when we're feeling like a bit uninspired. We'll watch that and then we'll be like, he never done it before, and he just like, there's nobody do it on the Olympic team. I'm going to do it.
Really?
You
I
wanna
didn't know that.
You've got to watch the movie. It's amazing.
I will.
And that, yeah, he's a plasterer now.
Is he?
I feel like I just want to, get him round to plaster your walls, and I'll come round and I'll be like, Eddie, I love you. I wonder whether people do that. I don't actually need my walls plastering, but I just wanted to see you. No, you can't do that. That's wasting people's time, of course. But what a man. What a man. Oh, you'll love that movie.
I will. I'll watch it. I will watch it.
Please
I promise.
do.
I will.
Please do. Now, we have got... Where are they, darling? Where are they?
The
Are they right in
box.
front of me? Can't see. Oh, yes, here.
I'm so excited about it.
Now,
Is
these
this-
were a deal of the day about a week ago.
Say, I missed them. I can't believe there's any left.
I can't either. We had a big
great-
quantity of them. But what a box. This is for...
brilliant.
Do you know, if you sell your gemstones on, your jewellery on, or even this is just great to have because I think it gives you a bit of kudos.
Yeah, I think so too, and also a lovely gift. Like I've got you know my best friend, her birthday's January. I would think, you know, this might be something I would get for her.
It is a lovely gift for a January baby. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous.
And it comes in a box that is magnetic. You don't even get me started.
Magic box.
Oh, I love it. I'm very excited that we've got this. I'm glad there's some left just so that I had a chance to show everybody. I know that sounds selfish, but
Yeah.
they're coming up
amazing.
after the break for you. So are those brand new clasps. So many text messages. They're coming up at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. You want to see, I think they're going to sell out by the amount of text messages we've had.
I can't imagine we're going to have any. Well, I knew we'd sell out, and I
We
didn't even
knew.
know we had
We knew.
such a small quantity.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's crazy. We want more. We want more. You know, that's just the nature of us, isn't it? Talking of wanting more, you will get more after the break. Alan Marr's just come in, and he always wants more, don't you?
Always.
What's he want from us now? We'll find out, and we'll let you know the gossip after this. Oh, no, not yet, not yet. Oh, we should bring Alan Marr in. We often talk of him. In you come, sir. In you come. Come on. Face between... Will do, he says, and he's not moving. I think it's nice if you see the people that work behind the scenes as well, because they probably work a bit harder than... Well, definitely me, not necessarily you. You work very hard.
Well... Yeah.
I love your necklace, by the way. I keep looking at it and not referencing that I'm looking at it. So if you feel like I'm staring at your chest, I'm not. I'm looking at your necklace.
I did think you might be.
It's like that. It's amazing. Did you make that?
Yeah.
It's fantastic copper, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Well, I love my copper.
Slash that.
Tar.
I love
might
it.
bring this one to a show at some point.
Yes, please. Gosh, it's amazing. Anyway, talking of amazing, Gemma's kits and Gemma's inspiration coming up after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Okay, we promised you the birthstone kit and we've got it for you here. So we've got 4 examples of beautiful garnet and you can see the region where they were mined, which is just incredible, isn't it? So we've got here rhodolite garnet and then there's some information on the rhodolite garnet. It tells you the origin. This is from Madagascar. Here we go. So you get 4 examples and it comes boxed. So this is from Madagascar. And it tells you that you've got and you've got more information just here. So you get the gemstone in the box, you get the information that relates to the gemstone, and then it highlights on the map exactly where it's from, and it's in the relevant colour. So then we have got for you the Tsavorite garnet. And the origin of this is in Tanzania, and it's actually named after Tsavo National Park. That's where it takes its name from. You've got the rest of the information here. All of these, of course, are beautiful garnets. Now, garnet is steeped in history. Steeped. We've known and loved and adored this gemstone. We can date it back to the Bronze Age, which is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I can imagine in the Bronze Age that this was probably as precious to them as a diamond. It would have been one of their most valued possessions. So we've got spessartite garnet here from Nambia in that beautiful orange, and then you've got red garnet from India. Red garnet from India, they call this India's heartbeat. There's lots and lots of history you can look up, of course, because this is a gemstone that dates back so far. So that means that there is a heavy association with anything that we've known about for a long time. There's usually a heavy association with myths and legends throughout history, and this gemstone has been used in lots of healing ways throughout history, and it's been adored and loved for thousands and thousands of years. But to have it like this, like Gemma said, what an ideal gift for somebody whose birthday is in January. What an ideal gift for somebody who is mad into gemstones. And actually, you know, I know that a lot of children go through a stage where they're obsessed with rocks and volcanoes and dinosaurs and things like that. What a great gift for them. If you've got a really enthusiastic grandchild or child or niece or nephew and they're really into collecting rocks and looking at fossils, that's been a huge phase that both of my kids have gone through. And I think it's really interesting I think it's really great to encourage that. And actually, how wonderful is this as a gift to somebody, as a young student who wants to learn about where those gemstones are coming, have a few facts about them as well, and take this into school. This would be the ideal show and tell.
Yeah,
ideal.
It's a perfect show and tell.
Yeah,
isn't
and
it?
it's one of those ones that everyone's going to remember. The kids will remember, like, oh, I remember when such and such bought this into school, and I remember getting really into it. And then, actually, this is really fascinating. It's a wonderful thing to have in your household. Maybe you're going to have this, in fact, as just that, something for your family to enjoy. And I definitely think it's one of those. And I think we can all take something from a gift like this, whether it's a gift to your family from you, whether it's a gift to a certain person, whether you're getting this to show to your customers so that they can see a little bit of information about the gemstones that you're giving to them. Because a lot of people that sell their jewellery on, of course, it's not new news that we recognise probably red garnet before any other garnet, in the general population. Yeah. It's the same with opal. We recognise classic opal way more than we do any other opal, boulder opal or any other kind of opal. And that's a fact, isn't it? Yeah. So to highlight, to make aware your customers of all of these different forms of garnet, I just think it's incredible. I think it's a wonderful, wonderful gift that you can give to yourself. So you can see here exactly where these gemstones have come from, and like I say, there's some information. This is the first of many boxes, we hope, like this, because this has been very, very well received. Now, at the should-be price, that's just £10 per gemstone. Then you've got the display box. Then you've got, that's an amazing price. Yeah. If you were to go anywhere else, if you were to go to the Natural History Museum and try and find something like, you wouldn't find it for anywhere near this. I don't even think you'd find this. It's a very niche, very specific thing to have in your collection. But we're going to give you the deal of the day price because we're kind like that. Pardon? Did you know it was that price?
No, I had no idea. No, so yeah, that's a brilliant price.
Did you know it was that price? Did you know? Did you know?
Anybody who saw it on the deal of the day would know. That's amazing.
Well, anyone that saw it on the deal of the day didn't get it, regretted it, or got one and then had loads of people saying, I would like that.
Yeah.
And they're waiting for the price to come down. And now it's the time. Now, grab this fast. If you've already bought one, you'll know that hundreds of your friends, or all of your friends, your family, your immediate circle want this. Everyone that you've shown probably said, I'd love that. It's fascinating. And it is fascinating. Comes boxed beautifully. That will wrap up wonderfully as a gift. Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's really lovely. And it's going to store nicely, isn't it? So if you want to, if this is the sort of thing that you're going to take round to, say, craft fairs with you, to sort of highlight and explain your gems and where they're from, or which variation, when somebody asks for a commission, which variation of garnet would you like, or it's that showing that professionalism, but it's gonna store really easily, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's going to be one of those things that you buy that is that niche that we probably, once we've done our collections, there's a high chance we won't ever see anything like this again. You've got it, and it's lovely to know that you've got something like this. You've always got it to reference, and I just think what a great addition.
Yeah.
Whether you buy it to then sell on in 10 years' time, that's up to you. We're not going to stop you doing that. Patsy, you've got yours. Janice, Michelle, brand new customer, welcome. Candy's in, of course she is. Hello, Candy. Jen in Cardiff, you've got yours. Another brand new customer. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is so lovely to have your company here. What a great first time purchase you're making. £14.95. Of course, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. This will come with the certificates of authenticity if you want them, but you have got the information of where this gemstone comes from. You could do that. Absolutely, you could. And there's nothing to say you don't, you can't put these into jewellery. I just think it would be a shame to take them away from the display box. I think this is kind of like a forever thing, isn't it, to have? It's definitely a great gift, I think. GPVR59 is your item code. Loads of you lining up. Now, we've had too much demand to show you the brand new clasps, so let's do it. Let's do it now. Let's give you our first kit. So, The very first example we're going to show you is the rose quartz, and that is highlighted in Gemma's piece with the clasp just over there. Now you can make more than one piece, but you get one clasp with this.
Yeah.
How easy were these to work with, Gem?
Well, just as easy as attaching any other clasp. You know, they've got the holes in there. There's a few ways you can do it. You can put your beading thread straight through the hole and use it just like a normal sort of loop like you would with a jump ring, or you can pop a head pin through and then do a wrap loop so that you've got actually an anchor point to attach your threads or wires into, whichever you feel. So you can, I don't know where the hole is in that one.
You're right at the top.
So you go in through from the inside. I just pop it through.
There we go.
I can't see, Jem.
Sorry, do you want to take it from me? There we go.
There you go. So you can pop it in from there. And if you just do a loop on there, then you can have like a jump ring style
Easy.
Attachment, or you can just go straight through. So, you know, I've done it both ways with the clasps, and both are perfectly fine.
How exciting to have something this new, this fresh.
Yeah.
Now, you and I have been here for years. This is a brand new concept for us, and it's so, it's refreshing, it's exciting, it gives us all these brand new ideas bubbling in our heads because we want to do this, that, the other. Definitely a clasp to be seen.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't
Put
want
it
to
at the
hide this.
front.
Yeah, it's definitely a feature clasp. And, you know, I mean, I do a lot of pieces that are just fabrics or just metals, but I love having gemstones in because it elevates the whole thing if you've got a gemstone. So even if you're just using it sort of as a feature clasp within your mixed media projects and not using your gemstones, I think it really adds, not only does it add a lot of weight because they're weighty, sort of high carat weight pieces, they just add that kudos of having a gemstone. And so unusual. You don't see these anywhere.
You really don't. This
Really
is
lovely.
incredibly unusual. You could use this, you know, just with threads and then one or two of the rose quartz and the rainbow quartz in between as a floating necklace. This is very feminine, this particular style in the kit, and I love it. Now you've got a findings pack alongside with the two gemstone strands. They are round, beautifully cut rose quartz, and those are 8mm, and you've got 10mm rainbow coated quartz. You've got 240 carats in the rainbow, 150 carats in the rose quartz. Your findings pack also comes with a threading pack, so you've got monofilament, elastic and beading thread in there, and then you've got your silver plated findings pack with 2 toggle clasps. You've got crimp beads, you've got your long ball head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hook ear wires and 50 centimetres of chain. So this is a very classic Jewellery Maker kit because you've got all the findings in there, but you've got that extra toggle clasp. You've got 2 wonderful strands. This is such a lovely addition, I think, to your jewellery making collection. Maybe this is how you start with us here at Jewellery Maker. You've got everything you need apart from tools to get yourself started. Now the guide price on this is $49.75, so just under £50 for 2 genuine gemstone strands, a genuine gemstone toggle clasp. You've got your findings, you've got your threading materials as well. SYXC05. We only have 39 chances. This is very limited edition. Once these are gone, they are gone. We haven't got any more of these clasps in the pipeline. We've had a look. There aren't any more kits. There aren't any more opportunities. $29.75. SYXC05 is your item code. So we don't have anything else like this in stock. There's nothing on order at the moment. That's not to say in a year's time you won't see them, but as it stands here at Jewellery Maker, this is the only way you can get this incredible rose gold? No, Jenny. Rose quartz toggle clasp. It's beautiful, isn't it? Under £30 as well. Lozy there, Hilda, Catherine Paul, Janice, Debbie, Nicolette, Marie, Rosemary. We are over half the stock gone now. Lynn, you've joined us. Marie, Elaine, Sandra. There is a little queue on the phone lines. Please hit 1 to beat that queue. Please bear with us on the phone lines. Huge apologies. If you can, quickest way at the moment of doing it is to pop it in your basket on the app. Is to tap the app. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Remember, Well over half the stock has now gone. I think this one's going to be a sellout. Morag taking the next one from Ethelo. You need to check your basket out. Kate in Dublin, check your basket out. I don't want anyone missing out. Almost 3/4 of the stock of this incredible kit has now gone. I don't think we're going to see this again. No. But you need to be in, checking out baskets. There's nobody coming through on the phones at the moment. I'm so sorry about the queue. There is a short queue at the moment. Please bear with us. Hazel, Jean. Now, listen, we're very, 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 very fast running out of stock here. 3/4 of the stock has gone, and any moment now I'm going to be calling limited stock on this one. Yeah. Check out baskets. Now, listen, Hazel, Marie, Elaine, and Sandra, you haven't checked out your baskets. Oh, hang on, one of you just did. Jean came in, boom, straight away. Well done to you. Hazel, Marie and Elaine. Elaine's in now, you need to check out your basket. You're starting to filter through on the phone lines, anonymous caller. You've taken the next one, and that takes us into limited stock on this one. So we're going to go into the green aventurine. We thought this would happen. Yeah.
It's so limited that I didn't even get a second sample to work with to prep a demo, because that's how limited. Which
just goes to show, doesn't it? Now, so that was the least expensive one we started with for you. Now we have got such a beautiful, beautiful strand here of green aventurine. I absolutely love this strand.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Of course, the focus is on the genuine gemstone toggle clasp. That's a given. Look at that. What a colour, my favourite. I actually think if you bought the last kit, these would work really well together.
They do.
And you could alternate the toggles, couldn't you? Up to you, of course. Then you've got the clear crackle quartz there. No rainbow coating on this one, just those incredible crackles. And in this instance, you get rose gold findings. So exactly the same as the last kit, but this time with rose gold. Rose gold overlay on a base metal is more expensive, just to let you know. And then you've got the ball head pins, you've got 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings, then you've got a threading pack as well. Here's all your findings. Then you get a threading pack, so you get elastic, your beading wire and your monofilament. So again, you're ready to hit the ground running with this one. Here is your green aventurine collection, XHX C71. Now, you should be paying $64.75 for this. Don't forget you've got the rose gold findings, and you've got a heavy weight of aventurine. Beautiful gemstone.
Wow.
And we're going to give you a huge reduction from that price. A whopping reduction. Whopping. Whoppus, yeah. Reductionus. $39.95. So under £40 for this one. Remember, there is no other way you can get these clasps. They're brand spanking new, and they are utterly gorgeous. We've got more kits coming up for you, 2 more kits coming up for you in the 4 o'clock hour, and those will be our last examples of the genuine gemstone toggle clasp. So Gemma, let's have a peruse across the gorgeous jewellery. And you don't have another kit, do you? No. So you can't show us anything, but unless you use mine. Yeah. But oh, you can use ours. You can use ours. Up to you, but I know that you wanted to share some of your challenge too. Now, we're really, really busy for this one. I'm just waiting for your names to come up on my screen because I'm locked on my screen here, just so you know. There you are. £39.95. Lots and lots of you in for this one. 10% of the stock has already gone. And do you know what? Come in, check out baskets. Don't be shy with this one. Talk to us, Gemma, because I know that you were delighted when you got these.
Yeah, I mean, I've been waiting. I think Marie told me about these back in October and said, you know, would you like them? Yeah, that was a.
Is there any other answer but yes to that?
I think she knew when she bought them that I would love them. So yeah, I've been waiting for them to arrive since then, and they are absolutely gorgeous. And like I said, they're like a solution that I've been looking for myself for my own designs. I do big, bold designs, and usually lots of metals, and it's hard to find a clasp that really suits that style without having to go through that process of making them yourself. So
these clasps will work really well outside of the kit as well. If you took the gemstones, use them separately, this clasp would go really nicely with your big copper pieces.
Yeah, and just thinking, I don't know, yesterday if you tuned in and saw all the perspex and things like that.
I didn't see it. I was here working.
Yeah, Debbie came on yesterday with lots of...
I was here with Debbie. What am I talking about? Links. Yes, I was with her. Yes, with the great links. Yes,
lovely
it was
links.
me.
Yeah, I thought it was.
I was thinking perspex, like big sheet. Were we cutting it?
And
But yes, she had the little things that you could slot in. They were amazing. I loved them.
Yeah, she has some great things, and I think especially using materials like that, which is quite lightweight. Sometimes it's nice to have something weighty in there, or elevate the value of the piece by using either precious metals or gemstones, and these do that, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
But they're so well made as well. That they're beautifully made, and we've got very enduring gemstones, so strong quartzes and things like that, because obviously you want the clasp to be strong and secure. So there's nothing. What's the word? They're not fragile at all. They're really
nice,
chunky.
chunky
so
pieces.
They go into be strong.
Hard wearing.
Yeah.
Yet beautiful because they're genuine gemstones.
Yeah, and of course there's loads you can do with them. Ideally use them as a clasp, because that is a solution that isn't met by in any other way. But they are beautiful feature pieces in their own right. So for example, if we put the I wish I'd had a second sample just to.
You can use mine so that we can go to the demo. And if you want to put it with a Tektite, you can, because I know you're going to show us that later on as well.
But just like laying them up together as pendants, they're lovely.
Very modern in that way, aren't they?
This is a lovely shape in its own right. The donut. You can use obviously in all the ways and all the demos we've seen with the donut gemstones recently. They are absolutely gorgeous. Without actually prepping a demo, I don't know what to show you really from this.
Let's go with. Can we do? What would you like? What can I give to you? Or you can show us with the Tektite if you'd rather.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let me show you.
The problem is we're so limited edition with this kit that Gemma, as she said earlier, only was allowed one of each one, and she's made jewellery up with that. And in fact, you did say there's so much you didn't do that you wanted to do.
Yeah, I would have liked to have shown it in lots of ways.
Watch those earrings. How long do they need to set to dry?
Well, they need a few hours really before you.
We'll wait till the end of the show then, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And then 24 hours properly to dry.
You can't wear them for 24 hours.
I would. Because the glue will be dry, it just won't be fully cured. So, right.
They're safer in my ears.
Let me show you a technique, this plaiting technique. It's one I used to do years and years and years ago. Let me find everything. So I'll show you how to trap the gemstones within that plait.
Okay, great, yes.
Yeah.
Now, what can I give you from mine? Do you need anything? Have you got everything?
Some gemstones, so whichever strand you want to cut, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I don't
mind.
mind.
Actually, can I have ones just in case a bigger drill hole? Yeah, I have these ones then.
Okay.
Okay, so what I want is 6 strands of beading thread, and you'll want the beading thread to be the necklace length you eventually want to end up with, plus about 1/3 again. So that will do your clasp and take up any slack for where we crisscross the thread.
Okay.
So you cut 6 lengths like that. I'm gonna go shorter, obviously, because we're just doing a quick demo. So 3. 4. 5. And 6.
There we go. Right. That little giggle we all heard was producer Becky, and Bruce would like her to know, if she can hear, to please respect the show. That's what he just said in our ears. That comes from Bruce. Laugh in your own time, says Bruce.
Right. So
the Ricky Gervais of Jewellery Maker, everybody.
I'm just looping this into the board just to hold it in place while I work, so excuse me while I get that.
You watch those pearl earrings, missus?
Yeah.
That's my chair making that squeaking, see?
Okay, so I've got 6 strands here. And just in case you don't know how to plait, we're going to divide these 6 into 3 lots of 2, okay? So when you do a plait, you take the outer, doesn't matter whether you start on the left or the right, the outer 2 over the centre 2, and you take it in turn, so the outer 2 over the centre, the outer 2 over the centre, and that starts a plait, okay? And then what we do is we're going to plait with the gemstones. So I need 3 pairs of hands.
Can I help you?
Makes you appreciate being prepped, doesn't it, when you...
Right. Well, I just put some out of here for you?
I only need a few, yeah,
Okay.
that'll do. Right, so what I'm going to do is onto 2 of my strands, one section of the plait, I'm going to thread on a gemstone. Thread on a gemstone like that, okay? And then instead of just carrying on with the plait, what we're going to do to keep that gemstone locked in place is if I just plaited just as normal with that and just took it over the top, what would happen is that gemstone would pop over and move. Can you see? That happens. Let me bring the board down a little bit. You see, if I pull it over, it just pops out of place. So what we do is we split, because we've got 2 strands, we can open out those 2 strands, put one over the top of the centre and one underneath, and bring them back together. That way, that gemstone is now locked in that position. Okay, so then if I take another bead onto the 2 on the other side, like so, I can, instead of just coming straight over, which means the bead can jump out of place, we split the 2 strands, take one over the top, that centre, and one underneath. And when we pull that, it locks that gemstone in place. All right, so do that again this side. So you just take it in turns now, adding 1 each side and moving that section into the centre. So there's my bead onto the strand. Okay, and then split the 2, so open it out, one over the top, one underneath, and bring them back together. Okay, and so if you do that, it locks these gems into position and you get this lovely, it doesn't really look necessarily like a plait once it's on, it just looks like the beads are alternating.
It's beautiful.
Now,
It's kind of Celtic, isn't it?
It is very Celtic looking, yeah, and you can do as many strands as you can get through the beads. It's up to you how many you do. If you do a smaller bead on the right hand side, or on the left, a smaller one side, larger the other, you get a gradual sort of curve as well, which is what I managed to achieve with these strands, because you've got the smaller rose quartz and then the larger quartz, clear quartz, so you get that lovely sort of curve happening. So you carry on with that as far as you want, and what I tend to do is just do a few extra little ones on the end just to keep it in place, while I then attach the clasp. So I've just done a few extra little platy bits there. And then I'm going to take all 6 of these through a crimp bead. And you'll get these in your findings pack. So we're going to try and get all 6 through, which you won't have a problem fitting 6 through. They will all go through quite easily, just a bit fiddly to get them all through, that's all. Just sort of, I tend to stagger mine and do them one at a time until you've got them all through. So as you know,
instead of trying to force them all through,
instead of trying to line them all up and get them all in at once, yeah. So you can see that it fits quite easily through all of them, and you've got a bit of space, which you need because you're going to have to take some back through the crimp to hold it in place. Now,
of course you are, yeah, to get a loop.
Yeah, so if you've not done this before, a crimp bead you pass your tails through the
Do you know I'm
clasp.
rubbish at crimping? I'm rubbish at it.
Yeah, it takes a bit of practice, to be honest.
I think it's because I haven't got crimping pliers.
Yeah, they help. They definitely help. But when you're doing this many strands at once, actually, you're okay. You're okay. You're better off actually with just normal pliers.
Okay.
Now it's up to you. You can take all of these threads through the donut if you want. So you can
It's got a good drill hole in it.
Yeah,
then.
you can get. I'm pretty sure you can get all of them through.
Yeah, easy. They're going through.
Yeah, so you take them all through. Okay.
For consistency, I suppose it looks good if you put all of them through, doesn't it?
But we're not going to get all of them back through the crimp, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to take a few through, and this is actually where you perhaps don't take them out just yet, because we want to make sure that we've crimped all 6. So as long as all 6 are through that crimp, that's fine.
And they are.
But when we come back through, we only need to take a couple.
What will happen to the others though? Will they just sort of...
So the others will just trim
tuck
away.
into the gemstone?
Yeah, we can either tuck them into the gemstone or we can trim them away. But it's best to have them all through first, because otherwise, if this moves, you might lose some of your threads. Okay, so get them all through. So what we're going to do, what I tend to do is press that against my finger, and it sort of makes a little space in the crimp tube for me to get a few of my strands through. Now aim to get at least 2 through, okay? first security. So there's one. And then if I get the other one through as well, you would definitely get it. You definitely can get them through. You may even get 3 through, okay? So don't, it takes a bit of practice, but you will get them through eventually. So then I'm going to draw that down as tight as I want it, okay? And then, like you said, if you want, you can draw it down a bit further. So you see I've got a bit of slack there.
Yeah.
So leave that bit of slack, push the gemstone up to, put the toggle clasp up to it, and then make sure you don't cut the wrong ones. But I'm going to get my pliers and cut just there.
Ah, right, I see.
And then when I pull that back, there, those are hidden
they'll tuck
inside.
in. That's great.
Okay, so then we'll push the crimp up towards the
and then there
donut
won't be any movement then. Perfect.
Give it a squish down, and then we can trim these last couple off
Easy.
as well. Okay, maybe if we put a crimp cover on there, that would be ideal really, and it covers up any things. But that's how you'd attach it, and then of course you flip it over, you can't see anything anyway, but it doesn't look too bad even.
It looks brilliant.
Yeah, so that's how you use them, just the same as you would any other clasp.
I think it's fantastic.
Okay.
Except they're much more bougie than
they are. They're
any other
absolutely
clasp.
Yeah, they
aren't they? Aren't they?
Much
So
more
on
bougie.
your screen, they are full on bougie. It's my favourite word, bougie, at the moment.
Bougie.
Yeah. It's a good word, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not bougie. I wish I was bougie. No, or do I? Do I want to be... Bougie is like flashy and extra, isn't it?
I think you might be a little bit bougie.
I'm not.
She is, isn't
I've
she,
got
Beck?
mud on my shoes and everything. I'm not... I might try and be bougie, but I ruin
think you're
it.
trying to cover up your bougie.
Do
Actually,
you?
yeah.
Oh, that's a compliment.
I think
I'm
she's
not.
a secret
I
undercover
want to be
bouge.
an undercover bouge. I want you to think that about me.
Yeah, well, there you go. It
Never got
works.
any matching socks. Always muddy.
Yeah, but I think, yeah.
Underwear's always grey. Accidentally dyed in the wash. You know, I am not bouge. But if you want to think I'm secretly
I think
bouge, I
you're
want you to
secretly
think
bouge.
I am.
I think you're
Okay,
bouge,
good.
yeah.
I'm farm. I'm farm. There is no bouge.
Farm chic.
Well, I came out of my front door this morning and there were sheep everywhere. And some of them were in the feed barn, and I had to usher them back in and quickly shut the gate before I came.
Definitely don't come
That's why
across
I've
as
got.
farm.
That's why I got. That's why I got mud all over my shoes. Fine, I'm brilliant. I'm absolutely delighted to be considered bougie.
I think you would find that's a common theme. We'll talk about it when you're not here. So she's really bougie.
How bougie is she?
So bouge.
Really? He spent 2 minutes in my car. I'll
You
make
had
you
a
change your
micro pig.
mind.
I mean, that's bouge.
Well, it wasn't a micro pig, was it? It was a great big pig, and
Yeah,
we
but
know
you,
where that
you didn't
landed.
know that, did you?
Well, somebody
You thought it was gonna be a
bought
micro
it for
pig.
me because they thought I'd missed living on a farm. Yeah. Look, thank you for that, Jem. I'm about to get something out that I know you're going to want. So if you're a bit, down on the funds, you might want to look away.
No.
You're going to want these. This is so you, it's ridiculous.
Oh, I'm not that down on the funds.
You need
Yeah,
them.
lovely.
They're lush, aren't
Yeah,
they?
in fact, it's the same stone I've got on.
Oh yes, it is. Oh, hang on. Have we got that shape?
One of my faves.
Isn't it? I love chrysocolla.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Is this chrysocolla or is it
I think
turquoise?
it's
Turquoise, isn't it?
Yeah, is it Tibetan turquoise?
Yeah, but how much are these? I saw the price on this. That's why I thought it was chrysocolla.
They're amazing.
Listen, you should be paying the price we're giving everybody for one of these. I looked at the price. You're going under £30, right? Which is the chrysocolla price for turquoise, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
You're paying for lemonade, you're getting gin and tonic. Look at that marquise. That is all about you, that marquise.
I love that, yeah.
It's like a
That's one of my
dragon's eye, the
favourite
slit in a dragon's eye.
marquise and diamonds and triangles I love.
They are very beautiful. Look at that, for a ring. It'd be amazing,
That's gorgeous.
wouldn't
It
it?
looks like a landscape, that. It looks like looking through the bracken, doesn't
Exactly, exactly,
Like
yes. It does. We spent many a days in our youth in a field, didn't we, Jen?
it? We did indeed.
And not just the days where we were raving. Look. They were good though, weren't they?
Those good days.
Look at these. Oh, that's like a Fabergé egg.
It is. Yeah, that is very sort of duck egg, robin egg, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, it is like a little robin's egg, yes.
Yeah.
They're so cute,
They
robin's
are
eggs.
cute. Very cute.
Yes, when they're in the robin's nest. That's when they're cute, not when they're in the cat's mouth.
No.
Look at that colour.
I know, they're lovely.
I
That's a
adore
lovely bundle.
turquoise. I adore it. Do you?
I think turquoise is one of my favourites. It's one I always draw to. So if you look at any jewellery I make myself outside of Jewellery Maker, I'm always drawn to the turquoise and that sort of feel.
It's the striking colour. I mean, you've got a whopping carat weight here, and this is an unthinkable price of £29.95, isn't it? Now, surely to goodness, this has got to be a profit maker, wouldn't you say?
Definitely.
Gosh, for one of these in a ring, I'd be asking £40, £50 in silver.
Yeah.
And I like putting it with silver and copper.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at Gemma's necklace right now, Gemma has a cabochon of this very gemstone. Set into copper, and it's a wonderful piece of jewellery. This is why I keep staring at Gemma's chest.
There we go.
And it's just beautiful. And do you know what? It is that kind of a majestic stone that needs to be giving it a set. That's a very Game of Thrones kind of piece of jewellery that you're wearing there.
Yeah, I suppose it is. Like a wolfy type look.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
it's amazing. I love it. And look at that price. It's fantastic. Now, we're going to keep on moving. And we're going to go now with some kyanite.
Oh, that's a nice strand of
Isn't it a
kyanite.
beautiful strand? I always get kyanite and iolite mixed up.
Yeah, but
This
look,
is kyanite.
It's got the cat's eye look.
Yes,
too,
you
hasn't
have. It has a pearlescent lustre,
Yeah.
which no other gemstone apart from a pearl, I don't think, has.
I do love kyanite.
Isn't it wonderful?
Gorgeous.
Now, is it kyanite that's the Viking gemstone or
No,
iolite? It's iolite, isn't it? Yeah.
Iolite's the Viking one.
Look at that colour. Can be mistaken at first glance for a tanzanite blue, I'd have said.
Yeah.
I think these are beautiful.
A good one like that, definitely,
Yeah.
with that clarity.
Yeah, well, indeed. Isn't it beautiful? I think with a strand like this, I'd want to make bracelets. I think it lends itself to earring and bracelet sets.
Yeah, definitely. Or like, I'm imagining it actually in like a cluster ring as well.
Oh,
They're, like,
yeah,
very
what with some
tassely.
movement.
Yeah.
Like a
bit of
bubble
movement.
ring.
Like a bubble ring, yeah.
Beautiful.
That would be really nice.
£11.95 for this beautifully rich in colour, gorgeously pearlescent kyanite.
Did you know kyanite is the stone that represents both Aries and Libra?
Is it really?
Yeah, so if you've
And
got
what
an
are you?
Aries-Libra combination, that's a good stone for
Good
couples
stone
and
for-
things like that.
Oh, yeah. It could be something blue on your wedding day.
Good, yeah.
What's
yeah.
your birth gemstone?
Aries.
You are an Aries.
Diamond, yeah.
April, same as me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're only a few. Where are you? You're
19th, you're...
27th.
Yeah, so you're not Aries, are you?
I'm a
You're
Taurus. We're supposed to lock horns, but we don't,
No.
do we? I mean, I annoy you
There's
quite
time.
a lot. Yeah. No, you would never get on my nerves. I'd get on your nerves far more than you would get on mine. Which, you know, is par for the course. I do get on quite a lot of people's nerves. £11.95, JPJN69. We've only got one of those left, so we're going to keep moving. We're a funny breed of humans, aren't we?
We are.
We are funny. We do things all that, you know.
Oh,
it's just,
no.
oh no, like that. We didn't
Forgot
mean
I'd
to do
cut
that.
that
There you go,
gemstone.
darling. There you go. Well, this will go very well with all of these. In fact, I wish it was in the bundle because it's exactly the same shape and size.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
But it's moonstone. I love moonstone. I'm obsessed with moonstone.
I love moonstone. I love it with the jadeite. Look at that.
I know.
That looks gorgeous
We
together.
should obviously make ourselves some
You
stretchies.
should. If only I didn't have enough on my board.
Well, I could make stretchies. Now, look. I think this is a gemstone. A couple of gemstones like labradorite in this one, where if somebody came along and said there's a gemstone out there that if you make a wish it will come true, this is a wish upon a gemstone kind of gemstone.
It is.
For me, it's
Yeah.
ethereal.
It's very fairy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or, angel. It's angelic, I think.
Totally angelic.
it is
What would your
really
wish be?
beautiful.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. It might
I'm
not
gonna
come
tell
true.
you.
We can go through. I wish upon the moon all the time. This is a gemstone that just has that incredible power, I think. It's one of the birth gemstones of June. So if you know anybody that is born in June.
My sons and my mum's.
My
birthday.
son too.
I know, they're only a day apart, our sons.
9th and 10th, is it?
Oh, no.
8th, Max is the 9th of June.
Oh, no, Tom's the 14th.
Oh, not far.
I thought it was the next day.
You're the 26th of June. Bruce is the 26th. We love a Gemini.
Yeah.
Only 6 months between Christmas presents
It's
and
a
birthday presents.
perfect, it's a perfect time of year, isn't
yeah.
it? Tom says it's great because it's like split.
Yeah. And it's summertime.
Yeah, yeah.
It's beautiful, this strand. And it will go so well with the ones we've got coming up because they're exactly the same.
Yeah, this shape's lovely. I think Mark Smith launched this shape, or was the first to use this shape, and he described them as pips, and they are like little pips.
They are like little pips.
Little sort of flat rounds.
Yes.
So cute.
Little pips of gorgeousness.
There is something extremely cute about them, like little buttons. I don't know.
Yeah, there is. You're right.
Don't know
They are
how
perfect
it
like
can be
that.
cute, but
They'd be
it is.
great eyes if you were doing Idris the Dragon.
Yes, yeah, or any of the any
character.
Characters, yeah.
£12.95 for this one. Yes, I know that's jadeite. It would go well with that, wouldn't it?
It does go really well with jadeite. I don't think I've
Your
put them
strand's
together
lovely.
before.
Oh.
But I will now.
Give it a rub because it is very lucky, apparently. There's lots of things we should be rubbing jadeite for.
Yeah. It's very good for lymph drainage as well. You can rub it on your face.
And you've got lymph nodes all over the place, you know. Armpits, backs and knees.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about the wrinkles behind my knees.
£12.95 XGKY02, 25 carats of your white moonstone. They're beautiful, aren't they? But keep going. Yeah, my leg's gone dead again. It's because I've been sat down for so many days. Now, sorry, jewellery makers, there's nothing wrong with me whatsoever. I'm moaning for no reason, so just don't listen to me. I don't have anything in there, darling. What am I looking for? I don't have that. Unless it's in front of me, darling. No, I don't have it. Now, another one for you to look away with, because this is...
Oh, my fave.
Lapis lazuli. Love it! Lapis blue in fashion terms is used often. It derives from this gemstone. This is a gemstone that is packed with a really unique kind of blue. It's like a midnight blue, but not. I don't know how to describe it. It's its own unique blue. So you get natural inclusions of pyrite that just make this gemstone light up even more. It's a gemstone that comes from Afghanistan primarily, and I would bet that this one is from Afghanistan, is it? Yes, it is. It's totally natural. And you have to get to the horseback, the horseback on a mine? Yeah. No, to the mine on a horse. You ride the mine to the horse's back. No, you don't. The other way around, indeed. And you can only bring back what will fit with you and the horse. This is such an important gemstone because if you trace it back, it was used heavily by the Egyptians, put very, very much with carnelian, only in the case of the very rich with turquoise. Used as a paint along with turquoise and is in some of the world's most important churches and cathedrals, some very prestigious buildings, some very important artists that have used this and is used still to this day for that reason. It really is an important gemstone and I cannot love it any more than I do, and I know it's your favourite.
It is. Again, one of my go-tos is lapis. I love the colour, I love the inclusions, I love the pyrite. It always reminds me of Van Gogh.
Me too.
His paintings.
Yes.
The colours in his work. That's so, yeah.
It's and the song Starry Nights, because that was about Vincent van Gogh, wasn't it?
Yeah, one of my favourites. Yeah.
Starry, starry night, paint your palette.
I cry every time I listen to that
They
song.
will not listen, they do not know how. It is a good song, isn't it?
Great song.
I was trying to tell these lot about the Streets of London song the other day and they hadn't heard it. Do you remember that song?
I don't know if I do.
It's the same kind of era. Let me take you by the hand. No, maybe I did make it up. I don't think I did.
I don't know that one.
I definitely didn't make that song up. We used to sing it at school. U91. In that case, listen, Prestbury St Mary's, we had it going on. £14.95 is your price for 3 beautiful, very sizable cabochons. Yep. And this is definitely, I think, in my opinion, this is a huge profit maker.
It is, especially as, you know, a lot of big designers are using lapis. I mean, I've got a piece ready for mine and Hannah's Get the Look show that is all based around lapis.
Have you not done that yet? You've done it?
No, we haven't.
What happened? Because she was poorly.
Yeah, I was poorly. She was
poorly. You were
poorly.
poorly. She was poorly.
And then we didn't get the stuff in on time. So yeah, still to come. But we
can't wait for that.
We've done a Cartier piece based on Cartier using lapis.
Wow.
Yeah.
How exciting.
We saw a lot of that in London.
Because Hannah loves her jewellery making, doesn't she?
Oh, she does, yeah.
She's
she
well
loves
into
the
it.
lapis as well. It's one of her favourites too.
She's a good egg. She's a good egg.
She
We'll
is.
keep her. Now, this is very typical Jewellery Maker back in the day. One of those strands that sells out time and time again because I don't like saying useful for any gemstone strand, but it's really useful. It's great in earrings. This is a great one to use as pendant drops, and it's a great one to represent the fact that you're using genuine gemstones. Yeah. Lately I keep doing this, and I apologise if I offend anyone or annoy anyone. It's never intentional. But there is a shopping channel that I shop on, and I get my makeup from there. I think it's fantastic. It starts with Q and it ends in C, and it's one of the biggest shopping channels in the world. And there is a certain brand beginning with L that sells jewellery on there, and primarily agate pieces, semi-precious pieces. You're not going to find anything for under £60 unless it's in the sale from that collection. Now, at first glance, when I saw that, I was like, that is extortionate, but it's not. It's the right price. We are giving you prices that allow you to go off and create jewellery, and I think there's a gateway for you making a huge profit out of them if you compare the prices that agate is on them out there on the high street, in boutiques. It's a gemstone that is finally being far more widely recognised as a semi-precious gemstone, and it's one of the great ones that can take to a dye really well. So you'll see it in lots of different colours, and what happens when you put a dye to agate is what you see here. You get these amazing stripes, you get these fabulous different variants of colour, and they all work really well together. You can see that agate here takes, some of these take to a colour more readily than others. Some of them have lots of layers, some of them have a few layers, and that way you see the difference. You can see it's organic, and I love that about agate. AIGP28 is your item code. These are 10 by 14 millimetres, and they're only £4.95 with all that said. So this is a huge profit maker, I think.
Yeah,
a whopping one.
Yeah, they're brilliant. I love these for making flowers because they're perfect petal shapes.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
And easy with how they're drilled to make really nice flowers that have got a good, they're sturdy. So when you've got bottom drilled or top drilled drops, it makes flowers really easily because you just thread 5 on. However, they're not very stable, but with this through drill, you take I did a demo actually on the 3rd, making flowers with these particular shape, and they make sturdy pieces that you can put into your wire work or, you know, have as free standing pieces.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you. And you know what? If you're trying anything like that for the first time, you've only paid £4.95, so there is no panic like, oh, I've paid a lot for this strand, I don't want to mess it up. It's one of those, not that you can't, I mean, if anything goes wrong, just snip it off and start again. It's a genuine gemstone. It's not spilt, it's not, you know, run out or anything. Message coming from Marion. Hi, Marion. Jenny, you didn't make up that song. It is The Streets of London by Ralph McTell. Remember it? Oh, thank you, Ralph McTell. Remember it well. Yeah, it's about homelessness. 1969. Wow. Homelessness in London, and it says like, how can you tell me you're lonely and say for you that the sun don't shine? Let me take you by the hand, lead you through the streets of London. And then it talks about, have you seen this old, you know, this person, that person. It's actually a lovely song. It's very poetic. I'm surprised you don't know it.
No, maybe I do, but
you need to put it. You need to listen to it. You'd be into that.
I would.
You'd be into it. You like your poetry. It's one for you. You'll be walking the streets of London soon. Where are you going? Brixton Academy. But come Brixton, will we meet? I live half an hour away from London, so I can come meet you. Or is that like a busman's holiday for you? Am I like the last person you want to see? He doesn't want to see me. Doesn't want to see me. Why are you not going to go around London for a bit, no? Because what, sorry? It'll be night time, best time. London by night, brilliant. Because he wants to go home. No, do you know what? I'm okay with that. I love home. Nowhere better in the world than home. I agree with you. Do you agree with that? I love home.
Yeah.
You're a party animal still.
But I do like being at home. I'm getting better at being at home.
Oh, yeah, you like going out, don't you?
I'm an out person.
I've partied myself dry.
Yeah,
I am ready for home.
No,
I can't, honestly, Gemma, I've been partying since I was 13. I can't do it anymore. Yeah. I just feel too old.
No,
You're still young.
I don't party so much anymore.
God, listen, each to their own.
Got to calm down.
No, you haven't. Why? Why? If you don't want to, you don't have to.
No.
Maybe I need to lively up myself, in the words of Bob Marley.
Lively up yourself.
I'm going to, actually. Because the other day I made myself do something with Mia, and ordinarily I'd just go to bed.
You're too far from the Shire. That's what it is.
Yeah, they took the girl out the Shire and she mellowed.
Yeah.
You know why? No trouble for me to get up to because all my friends are... No, I have got lots of friends where I am now, but the naughty ones, they're back in the Shire. Now, here we go. Look at this beautiful... See, I just said that was ametrine, would you?
Yeah.
Just look at that. It's
Yeah.
not, it's amethyst.
Wow.
I just said it was
There's definitely some ametrine bits in there.
I said it was, but you know what?
Maybe because it's not a high enough percentage of ametrine on the whole strand.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It's definitely, you've got ametrine.
I mean, I can see an injection of citrine in that strand, and I think you can see it too, can't you, jewellery makers? But we're going to give you not an ametrine price, okay? Oh, wow, we're not even going to give you an amethyst price. This is brilliant, $7.95. That's phenomenal value, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh, I'll take that too, Gemma. $7.95. Amethyst, February's birth gemstone, another really important one, historically very important. If you've sworn an oath of sobriety because of a religion, often you will see somebody that has done that wearing a ring made out of amethyst because it's said to repel drunkenness. I can't promise that works, Gemma, so please don't try it.
I'm not going to.
I think that's probably one of the most dangerous of all of the myths and legends, isn't it? I'm all right, Your Honour. I've had some amethyst.
That is a derivative of sort of in medieval times the king or the leader or the host of the party having an amethyst glass so that the people couldn't tell.
Couldn't see what they were drinking.
That they weren't drinking wine.
I'd love an amethyst goblet, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that would be nice.
I bet their wine tasted gross, but they would have small ale and stuff, wouldn't they? Instead of water. Yeah, they would drink small ale.
What's small ale?
I don't really know.
I don't know either.
What's small ale? But if you read the books, that's what they... Or like pale ale and small ale.
Pale ale, I know there's pale ale.
What is small ale?
I don't know.
They're not, I can't hear them tip-tapping, they don't care. Let's have a look.
Nobody's looking.
We'll ask Siri, he's always on our side.
I've never heard of small ale.
Did I make it up?
I was going to say it's a half a pint.
What is small...
Half a pint.
Ale. Yeah, it is a thing. See, I knew I'm so good at history. There's somebody with a tiny cup and some ale in it. Small ale in... I think it was like Tudor times. I'll put Tudor. I think they had...
Anyway, this amethyst
small ale
won't protect you.
Oh, it's okay. I've got it.
It won't protect you from the
won't.
small ale or large ale or dark ale or pale ale.
Well, if you're drinking small ale, Gemma, you'd be drinking something that's weak and very bitter, but appropriate for breakfast and for children. It had fairly mild alcoholic content, but some degree of alcohol. I mean, why would they give that to children? I don't know. They're hyper enough. Don't give it to children, please. That's just what Google. What are you talking about? But yeah, it was a thing. $7.95.
Wow.
It's amazing what you can learn just by picking up a book.
It is.
Now.
I'm using the handle over here, don't mind me.
Feel this. Oh, sorry, you can't.
I can't.
This is amazingly tactile. It kind of feels snuggly in a weird way.
Oh, they're lovely as palm stones, aren't they, the donuts? They are.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
And of course, you could do you could incorporate this into your design with the clasps because it's got that sort of donut-esque feel to it.
Yeah. It's got those rounds, hasn't it? Keep the piece sort of fluid in design. Yeah. Very nice.
I love a bit of highlight. It takes to a die really well.
Yeah.
Look, feel it.
There's not many white gemstones out there, is there? Yeah, it's very smooth, like quite marbly.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
It's lovely as that.
Luxurious.
I love the grey matrix in it too. White and ready for summer, I'd say. Put it with pinks. Looks great with pinks. Looks great with the Amazonite colours as well.
It's great with turquoises. I love white
Of
and
course,
turquoise.
yeah, it looks great.
Pops, doesn't it?
You could put this with a turquoise coloured howlite, in fact, and keep it, you know, a howlite piece.
Yeah.
NWG P82. $3.95. They're so useful as well. Again, I hate saying useful, but they are.
Yeah,
they are.
And there's so many things you can do with them. You can, leave them as they are. You can use them sort of like lariats. The loops for a lariat if you're using fabric pieces, or or even seed beaded pieces.
Yeah, I mean, there's
They're
a lot you can do.
They're a base and
I think
a
it was Katie
feature.
Parker has got a new obsession with these donuts.
Yeah, Katie's done some lovely designs for the donuts.
She's great, isn't
Yeah,
she?
she is,
I'd not
yeah.
worked with her before,
She's really
before I
good.
came back, of course. And
Yeah.
I was really impressed. I thought she was great.
Really good.
I think everyone's great. £3.95. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online. Or if you haven't got the app, download it. Although you can watch us anywhere with the app, so there is a chance you'll be going around that German supermarket like I am sometimes with it on. Oh well, sometimes it's very boring shopping, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's give you some more peridot. That's what they call it in America, isn't it? Peridot. We call it peridot here. Potato, tomato, tomato. Now.
See, that's a lovely colour as well, isn't it?
And how organic are these?
Yeah.
Like they've got some, like a medievalness to them, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I do know what you mean, actually.
I love peridot and garnet together. Oh, it's just so rich together, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely combination. It's sort of always reminds me of sort of Bollywood
Indian
sort of
weddings,
colours and
yeah.
Indian weddings, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that colour. Look at the drill. So it's not right at the tip. It's kind of a little bit down, about a millimetre down than you would ordinarily have it, which gives you... I think I'd put this into sections then, put it into a necklace, maybe with garnet.
Yeah, I think I've used these a lot in sort of crochet pieces, or we were talking about the headdress for Maid Marian, sort of quite floral.
Yes, brilliant for that.
headdresses. They're great for that because they've got that organic shape. They're like leaves in the fact that they're
Tree
not
of
all
life,
the same.
then.
Tree of life, perfect. Yeah, especially like willows, anything that drops or
Oh, a
drapes.
weeping willow. Yeah, to weight it
Yeah,
down.
yeah, really lovely they are.
Me and Nadia are filming a new DVD tomorrow.
Ah, did you just say Weeping Willow and then Nadia's name? Did she do a Weeping Willow?
I can't tell you because it's a secret.
Oh, he's.
Are you doing a DVD tomorrow
I am
as well?
doing a DVD tomorrow.
What time?
1 o'clock with Al.
Yes, I'm doing a 10 o'clock one. Just in case I've got it mixed up, I was like, wait.
Oh, I look forward to seeing Nadia tomorrow then.
I know, yes. She always comes in looking like she's just fresh out the gym.
Yeah, she's fabulous, isn't she? And her design, that one, design of the
Amazing,
year, absolutely
yes.
fabulous.
Yeah, it was.
And it completely deserved it.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
It was, yeah,
Hard
completely
call, though, because there's been so many
showstopper.
incredible
Where is it?
designs. £4.95. £4.95. Now, Tech Tight is coming up after the break, and we're going to get Gemma on the demonstrating with the Tech Tight. Tech Tight? I tell you what, I'll sort my words out, and we will be back after this.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tactile. I was just going to Gemma. Tactile. It's so tactile is Tektite, and it's I know it's one of Gemma's favourites. We've got this incredible example, and this comes from outer space, doesn't it? That's how it's created, from the gases in outer space.
Well, yeah, I think, well, from what I understand, it's, part of that process.
Yeah. And you've got this incredible. Now you can see this gemstone polished up and put into jewellery, and you can go and have a little search of that. Now, Gemma, we had a challenge show where you challenged our viewers, and you chose the ingredients of the kit, and this was one of your first ingredients that you wanted in there.
Well, I actually, Jen, I didn't choose. We were all challenged because you didn't do the launch show.
Oh, was that your challenge as well?
Yes, it was my challenge too. But everybody in the building that knows me knows this is exactly the sort of.
They were being kind to you then.
Sort of stone I like, yeah. So I had these, and we were giving it together, and the audience, everybody at home took part as well by buying the kit and taking part in that design process, and it was brilliant. And there was lots of people that said, never would have thought of using Tektite or buying Tektite, but as soon as they've used it, they now can envision lots of designs and how it can take something quite ordinary, and just by adding a couple of bits of Tektite can actually make that piece completely different and more modern, more arty.
And give it that organic feel,
yeah.
And we both definitely have that vibe from this gemstone.
Yeah.
And I think if you're struggling, this is definitely a mojo booster. It's
Definitely.
one of those that you can put in, and you know what? It's not tiny, so it takes up a nice chunk of space in your piece. And I think that often can be a one. You look at something, you think, right, I need to fill that space, or I want to make something, but I don't have enough gemstones, or I need something that's going to draw me in. I want to be able to look and feel that piece of jewellery. This is definitely a strand that's going to offer you a lot in terms of visually, but of course in terms of textile, texture, it's going to offer you a lot there, but also it's going to offer you a lot in terms of a colour that can be worked with pretty much any other colour, if not every other colour in the world.
Pretty much, yeah.
Now, what was the first thing that you wanted to do with yours? And I know you're going to show us a demonstration with this gemstone. Talk to us about how to use it, about how the actual drill hole is as well.
Yeah. So my initial thoughts were I want to touch it, I want to feel it, I don't want it to be protected. I want it to be sort of strung in such a way or worn in such a way where there's movement and the texture isn't distracted from. Do you see what I mean? So so immediately I'm thinking quite organic designs.
Yeah.
But the lovely thing about it is it's like a through drill, so they're almost like slices, or there's if I take I've got the strand cut here, so actually
huge,
like slices, and you can get.
Can you see that over there? Because we might need to move it.
Get some.
There we go. We'll look at it from that way. Wufei has it.
They're sort of, and they're drilled through the shallowest point, so in which you've got loads on the strand as well, because they're drilled through the narrowest point. And so they're great for setting as individual pendants, as well as, or using them like a little dishes to sit other gemstones in. So a lot of them got this bit of a hollow out, so other gemstones sit in them really nicely. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they're great for rings.
Well, you can utilise that, can't you?
Yeah, so they're great as individual pieces, and a lot of the pieces I made for that show, I used maybe one with a pearl, and that juxtaposition with these with pearls is just fantastic.
And it gives it an element of a sort of a modern twist, a contemporary feel to your pieces as well, doesn't it? Because, you know, classically we see a buffed and a polished gemstone put with a pearl. By putting it with something with texture, you're really giving it that contemporary edge to your jewellery, and therefore keeping up with those modern designs too.
I think it's so versatile and so affordable. You know.
Well, actually, Gemma, we're not going to stop at that price. We're going to go down
I just heard.
even further, which is brilliant for everybody that hasn't used this. If you're a first-time buyer here at Jewellery Maker, this is going to be a really friendly one for you to use. And I think this would be great if you want to put it in chakra style bracelets. I think this is going to be great just in stretches. It's going to be one that's really tactile.
Yeah.
So you want to feel it a lot. It's only $6.95. Jem, what are you going to show us with this?
So I think if I'll show you, I've done a bit of crochet there. So if I show you how
that looks so fabulous.
How to crochet. I mean, ideally, a bit more time, I would add to that lots of layers of other gemstones or more layers of the tektite to give it, you know, make it look a bit fuller. But the beauty with crochet is that you can keep adding to it and it twists together nicely as well, and you get all that lovely organic feel. So if I show you how to do that and a few tips
I love a bit of crochet
to help as well. So I've got my beading thread here. Now beading thread is brilliant for crocheting with. It's got lovely structure. It's really easy. It glides through.
Quite silky, isn't it?
Yeah, it glides really easily. The only thing you'll find with it is that it likes to spring off the reel. So to help combat that issue, I'm just going to release a bit from the reel here, and I'm going to pop it into one of your organza bags.
That's a great tip.
They're ideal, and you want something that there's not too much space for it to wiggle
it's
around
a life hack, Oliver just said, and he's not wrong.
Yeah, a little life hack, there you go. And then you just draw the drawstring there. This will pass easily through, but it will keep it from springing out everywhere. So then before you start crocheting, you must add your gemstones on first, okay? So you can't add once you've started. So I'm going to take just a few gemstones just to show you how it works. Find the drill hole. So add a few on. And when I did this, because I wanted to save the bigger section for a different, for another piece, I took the two sections from either end, so I've actually got them graduated end to end, and that helps as well keep sort of your design fluid if you sort of graduate them from smaller to larger towards the centre. I'm going to keep that one because look, that's like a love heart.
Oh yeah!
So I'll use that one in a
Valentine's piece.
Yeah, and you'll find lovely pieces in that will remind you of something as you go through. Take them all off and examine them. They're so exciting.
How funny, yeah, because each one is a different shape. Yes, yeah, absolutely.
There are so many. There's so many, and you know they are creative sort of boosters. They really are, because you'll look at them and everybody sees something different or finds something more, you know, more in them than I will or somebody else will. Okay, so Caroline, I was carrying on then without showing you. So to crochet, what we need is to start with is a loop. So I'm just gonna just make a loop like that. So I'm crossing the wire. The wire's here. Cross the wire. So I've got this loop. This loose end is on the top. And then I'm just going to pull it in a bit smaller, and I'm just going to take this loose end and push it in a loop through the other loop. So it's hard to show you without me. So
to start yourself off, like a lark's head.
Yeah, well, like it's a slip knot.
A slip knot, sorry.
It's a slip knot, yeah. So that knot if we pull the end, you'll see that knot will get smaller. Yeah. So that's what we're going to put onto our crochet hook. I've got a size 4 crochet hook here. Don't get too caught up on the size of the hook. It really doesn't matter so much with this sort of technique, just as long as you've got a hook. Okay, so that's around my needle now. And then what we're going to do is we're going to just do crochet loops, simple chain stitch. The trickiest bit is getting the tension right, so I'll show you how to do that. So you lay that I'm just going to put that loose end down the needle so it's out of the way. If you sit palm up, take the tail of wire over your little finger, turn your hand over so it's making a loop around your little finger, and then put your index finger underneath, okay? So that will give you the tension.
That's a great tip. Thanks, Jem.
Okay. And then I'm going to put my crochet hook underneath the thread and pull the thread through the loop. Okay?
Perfect.
That's one chain stitch.
Great.
Do that again, under the thread. And can you see, as I'm coming through, I'm twisting the hook so that it pulls it through and then twist it back.
It's so easy, isn't it?
Yeah, and this is something you will just get used to doing. After you've done a few, you won't think about it. This is a chain stitch. So you can do a few of those for around the back of the neckline, just to keep it comfortable around the back. So do a few of those, and then we can add in one of our Tektite. So all I've done is let that one Tektite drop down, put the needle back into position, and then let the Tektite sit against the needle, pick up the stitch just like you would, pull it through the loop just like you would, and carry
And if you
on.
drop it, it's easy with wire. This is actually, I think, a really easy way of starting crochet. And once you've done it with wire, you'll start, well, this is what I did. I started using wool, and then I started using different mediums. I love it.
Yeah, a lot of people, you know, can crochet beautiful, beautiful things.
I can crochet, but I can't knit.
You do, really?
Yeah.
My problem is always starting. Yeah, I can knit once I've started, but I always have to really think about starting. This is the very simplest crochet you can do. In fact, if you didn't have a hook, you can do this on your hand. It's finger knitting.
You can do it with the big chunky wool as well. Have you seen the blankets you can do by hand? It's fascinating.
Yeah, so you know, you don't really even need tools. It just makes it a lot easier. But then basically if you do big lengths of this, and then you might think, right, I've got another gemstone that would look really nice with that. So maybe I would crochet with this lovely garnet, do another strand like that, and you can space them. Make it fuller by not doing a link in between, or you can space them out by doing more chain links in between each one. It's really up to you, but I make a lot of necklaces like this by layering them up.
Love it.
Yeah, and I think it's a nice way to use a Tektite because you get all that lovely texture.
I think it's a real mindful way of crafting as well. I think you'll keep going, and because it's in that pattern, it's easy to lose yourself in it because you don't have to think about where you're going. You just keep going, add a gemstone, keep going, add a gemstone, and for me that is utter therapy. Yeah. And they do associate crafting with mindfulness, you know, and they never used to.
Definitely.
They do now. It used to be, you know, go for a run, make yourself feel better. Not everyone can do that. It's about using your time, you know, in a nice way. Instead of just sitting and worrying, you are keeping your mind active. You're doing something, and at the end of that, you've got something wonderful to show for it. And it only costs you £6.95. In fact, less than that, because you haven't used the whole strand for the necklace. You'll have loads more left. Yeah. So I think this is a really wonderful beginner technique. I think it's great if you're just starting off at crochet. It's really, really easy. And it might get you into the flow of thinking, do you know what, I could do this with wool. I could do this with t-shirt material. And I could do this with all other mediums.
Likewise, you might know somebody that's a knitter, but doesn't, you know, but wants to transfer those skills over into jewellery.
Definitely, and I think it's this kind of thing that gives you that sort of platform to be able to make that transition. And you know, I think every craft can lead to a different craft. I absolutely believe in that.
So many skills are transferable between all the crafts.
Well, you do all sorts. You do metalwork and woodwork, and it's something that you've gone sort of that way. You're really brilliant at mixed media. Yeah. I'd love to bring a bit more mixed media here at Jewellery Maker, do you think?
Hopefully we will.
Yeah, I'd love to, because I love mixed media as well. I love working with resins and things, but I also love like textiles and sewing and stuff. And I think these can all work hand in hand, can't they?
They do all work together.
And if you're watching for the first time today and you're thinking, well, I can do this, I can card craft, I can sew, I can crochet, I can colour in, anything like that. If you've got a little tiny part of you that is a little bit crafty, try us out. Jewellery making still is my go-to craft. It's my favourite craft. I love it. I love that we can decorate ourselves and gift, you know, the things that we've made.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, I think I started probably with textiles and sewing, knitting, things like that, and then paper crafts, and then I even did Fabergé eggs, and then
I used to do
tea bag
Primo and
folding.
Fimo. Yes, tea bag folding is one of it. Have you done iris folding? I love that.
Oh yes, but I've stuck with jewellery making. It's actually one that you can make a business out of as well.
Yeah,
it's not so easy to get your money back on card craft or
because they're quite because there's too many. You know, there's shops you can go and buy a card for 50p. Yeah,
you can pay for your own hobby with jewellery making.
Yeah, with a profit at the end of it as well.
And if you want to, you can take it further to make a business. But it's the easiest one to get your money back to pay for your own hobby.
I think
because
so too.
that's what puts a lot of us off starting hobbies or maintaining hobbies is the cost.
It's the cost, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. But this is easy to recoup, isn't it, with jewellery?
And I think people come to you and go, well, can you make me a necklace for this, for that, the other?
Yeah.
Right, we've got to keep going. Sorry, we're getting lost in our chit chatter here.
Try the Tactite.
Yes, please do. And
Definitely.
you know what? We've got a great gemstone that's going to go just so perfectly with the Tactite. Now, we had the golden obsidian. This is silver obsidian.
Oh, I've never seen this.
Have you never seen silver obsidian?
No.
You're going to love it. So
I need
wouldn't this
this
work really well with that and the hematite all together in one piece?
It
They go
would.
really well, wouldn't they?
That's beautiful. This
Isn't
is
it?
like silver sheen sapphire. You ever seen that?
I did mistake it for that, Gemma. You're right.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it? Do you
need
think,
this.
God bless you, Michael Wolfe, and all who sail in you. Now, this really has got that effect, hasn't it? That incredible, I mean, look at that piece, look.
It's amazing.
It's brilliant.
It's
What a
absolutely
gemstone.
gorgeous. Love that.
What a strand. Look at that. Woohoo!
I've never ever seen that before.
It's going on to £10. These are big rounds, these.
Becky.
Big whoppers, 14 millimetres.
They're
Beautiful.
beautiful. They would
Beautiful.
look fantastic with that Tactite.
They really would. But the hematite in between, I think, as well. Easy piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Definitely.
$9.95 is your price for these ZQRY26. I think silver obsidian's pretty new for us here at Jewellery Maker.
Never seen it.
It just goes to show, doesn't it? I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Is this a natural strand of silver obsidian? It looks like it is. Yes, it is. It's natural. It's just a wonderful, wonderful, extra gorgeous thing to have in your stash. And you're going to love the next thing because I've got the next size up for
I'm going to
you.
be buying those like them off there.
I think you should.
I've
Next size
never
down,
seen
sorry. Should it be the next size down? Yeah? Yeah, next size down.
You know, they would look lovely with pearls, wouldn't they, as well? I don't know why, but I just can think of my mum with those. I think she would love those.
I love it when you see a gemstone and you think, aha, I know exactly the person that's for.
Yeah, my mum's not really a jewellery wearer, ironically. But
These are quite monochrome though, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're quite simplistic in the fact that you could just make a simple stretchy out of these. You could wear it with pretty much anything. It's lovely.
Yes.
Gorgeous strand.
Really,
Isn't that lovely,
really
just like that?
lovely.
Wouldn't you just love to knot that and put it into a necklace? I think it's lovely. I'm a big fan of obsidian anyway, and there's so much myth and legend behind obsidian.
And I think the surge recently because of Game of Thrones and...
Yes. What's it called? It's the...
Dragon Glass?
Dragon Glass,
Is it
that's
Dragon
it.
Glass?
Yeah,
I've actually
you're
never
right.
seen Game of Thrones, but...
It's made for... You and Alison Terry need a day in of watching it.
Yeah, I know. I just keep trying to find it on some platform to watch it on.
Oh, you can use my login.
Without paying
Log in
lots
as
of
me.
money.
Log in as me.
Okay.
I'm fully okay with it. Literally, sometimes I'm watching something. It's like there's too many people watching. I have to ring everyone and
That
be
happens
like,
to me.
I'm watching
Yeah.
something.
That does happen to me.
JXKY27. You have got a whopping 320 carats of silver obsidian for £7. Whopping! £7.95. Tiny price. Fantastic gemstone. Big impact gemstone, this one, I think. It's beautiful.
It is super
We've got to keep
gorgeous.
going. Got to keep going. I'm just going to have a sip of drink. Please excuse me. Oh, while it's hot.
Oh, I've got a drink.
Oh, you've got one, yeah. While it's hot, give it a sip because we keep missing them while we're doing a lot of chit-chattering, Gemma and I. We don't get to see each other enough, that's the problem. So, here we have smoky quartz, which, hello, we don't see enough, do we? Hello. In cabochons as well, look at that.
They're lovely.
Good job Debbie Bolford wasn't around when we were doing these. She'd have snaffled them.
We haven't had smoky quartz enough. We need it back
Where
in our
has
lives.
it been?
Because
we used to get loads and we just don't anymore.
It's so gorgeous. And you know, chocolate diamonds are big at the moment as well. So we've got the yellow diamonds, and I think chocolate diamonds are the next.
Chocolate and champagne.
The next
I love
biggest.
them. So sparkly.
And this is, you know, it's a chocolate diamond colour. It's softer, it's greater for sort of older skin tones. You know, as you get older, your skin tone changes, and it's better than wearing black, but it gives you that same dark
softer.
luster.
You don't want too much harshness.
Yeah.
Now you've got Amazonite and smoky quartz here, the national gemstone of Scotland, with that fresh, wonderful Amazonite in it, which I always think looks incredible in the summertime. It looks great with rose quartz. All three of these would look wonderful with this strand.
Yeah.
All three of them, all two of them.
Yeah.
Both of them even. Jenny. $14.95 JBR U63 190 whopping carats. Whopping. Do I keep saying whopping? Because every time I say it, you lot go whopping. Sorry, I'm saying the same word too many times. There's too many whoppers in this show. I'm not the burger type. JBR U63 is right. Okay, for that one. Now, let's give you more, shall we? I don't often go into that burger venue, and I should, because they do better burgers, but I was put off by the chips. I don't like the knobbly chips. Don't like them. I don't even know whether they've changed that now, but it put me off. Now, anyway, I shouldn't even go around those places. No. You probably don't, do you?
No, not anymore. Well,
are you a veggie now?
No.
Oh.
No. I did actually go just after Christmas. Yeah.
I had a vegetarian lunch today.
There was nothing else. Did you?
Yeah.
I eat vegetarian most days.
No, I don't mind it. But I do love a steak, Gemma, I'm not going to lie to you, and a lobster. Yeah. Now, steak and lobster. Together if possible. No?
No.
Lush, love seafood. This strand, I love it so much. I just want to put this in a necklace. It's so classic. You've got all of those wonderful sapphire tones. You've got emerald, you've got ruby. This is lush.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love it.
Funny
it's classic.
Enough, I was designing some Quick Makes DVDs yesterday.
Yes, you were.
And I was trying to do a rainbow, make a rainbow with a cloud, and I was thinking about these strands. I was thinking I could use one of those strands to make a lovely rainbow.
Yes, you could.
And rainbows are big news, aren't they?
Of course.
They're everywhere.
Of course, rainbows, and so they should be. We love the rainbows.
But, you know, there's clothing ranges with rainbows.
There is.
And, you know, whole sections in stores with your rainbow colours, your pride flag and things like that.
Yeah, I love it.
Really, really on trend, isn't it?
I just think this is just a wonderful, colourful strand that can offer you so much. You can take the gemstones and individualise them if you want to. Take all the rubies and put them separately. Take all the sapphires. Now, we're saying emerald and sapphire, but when sapphire hits that red colour, it becomes a ruby.
Yeah.
And that's definitely a ruby, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Definitely. You've got pink sapphires in there. You've got blue sapphires. You've got that incredible emerald. Incredible. Beautiful strand. And why is it only $17.95? Why? I don't know.
It's Jewellery Maker.
It's crazy. If you were to buy this stranded in a necklace anywhere else, that'd be hundreds of pounds.
Oh, it would. Without
Hundreds
a doubt.
of pounds.
Without a doubt.
And it's lovely. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm a big fan of this.
The colours are so vivid, aren't they, in this strand? I mean, I've seen strands like this, but the colours are often quite washed out. You know, they are your more pinks. You don't really have the rubies in there. You don't really have these dark sort of sapphires, either dark blues. They're really lovely. I think if I was using them, I would probably separate the colours, use the whole strand together, but just pop a little spacer in between the different colour sections.
Yeah, and separate them, glorify them individually.
Each section, yeah. And I think that's quite a classic design. In fact, if you had like 2 or 3 strands, like layer them up and with like a 3-strand connector each side.
Oh yes, perfect. Quite tribal.
Yeah, that sort of
beautiful.
Look.
That's a really good idea, yeah. And you want it in layers like that.
Yeah, whole tassels.
Stunning. Yeah. We love it. We're big fans of this one. We'll give it a kiss before we send it on its way. Now, rutile quartz. These are big ones, and I didn't say whoppers. I'm glad you tell me when I say stuff, because it's getting on everyone's nerves at home, so you need to tell me when I do that. It's your job. They all go, whoppers! Yeah, no, tell me. I told you, I'm thick-skinned. You can tell me. Now, don't these look great when you bring them together?
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Oh, you know you did that fan, didn't you? Was it a DVD you did where you had a fan?
Yeah, the beading.
Because you could almost sort of do that like that there.
Yeah,
or a
you can
heart,
do-
look.
Yeah, you can tessellate them loads of ways. It's a lovely thing about the symmetrical shapes like this, you know. You can put them in all different configurations. With them being corner drilled as well, that's unusual. And a corner drill sits much nicer in a neckline design than if it was drilled sort of along an edge.
100%.
They just sit nicer.
It does. It behaves in a manner like...
Yeah.
Hang on a minute.
I know.
Did you see
that? That's why I
Is
was...
this labradorite?
No, it's like a rainbow moonstone, isn't it?
Hang on a minute. Look at this. Wait a minute. Where was that flash? Because I saw it.
It was over your hand, and I saw it before.
There. It's in that piece.
There is like a
There's
moonstone.
This is made out of moonstone.
Well, it's a quartz, isn't it? I thought I was seeing things. I thought maybe I was seeing your jumper reflected.
No.
There.
And there.
There's blue.
Sorry, I'm squealing. Ah, look. Come
I've
here,
never
quick.
seen
Come here,
that.
quick. Secret.
Never seen that.
I don't know if you can see this, but me and Gemma got the most amazing flashes of blue from this. There, did you see it? Or not? No. How am I supposed to show that, Gemma?
I don't know.
But it was there, I promise you, we both saw it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like when you see a ghost and no one believes you, and you're like, now we both saw it.
There's
someone
definitely
there.
colours in that strand.
Oh, that's so annoying that I can't show you. Can you?
Yeah,
yes, you saw it. Did you see
A
it?
little bit of blue, but you're not seeing what
What
we
we're
can
seeing.
see. No
I'm
way.
getting the one by my thumb is really strong, but
That's
how sneaky of it.
and it's definitely rutilated quartz. I've never known it to do that. Have you?
Neither have I.
Didn't know it could.
Well, it can. Imagine if we just discovered something for the first time.
It's a lovely strand of rutilated quartz, even if it hasn't got any blue bits in it.
But it's so strong with the blue.
Yeah, that was very vivid, wasn't it? That
Yeah, and
big
we
flash.
both saw it. It can't be a coincidence. Absolutely stunning. £5.95. Get it.
That is a great price.
Look, it's so strong on that one that it's actually...
Yeah.
It's like a labradorescence or what you get, the effect from moonstone.
So
That's
funny
just
enough, the
beautiful.
rutilated quartz that I've had before, I've used with neon apatite. And to put it together, it's a great combination. I don't know what it is, but it's just such a lovely, I don't know, it feels really retro. But
It does. Oh, sorry, that's on something. Look, can you see it in the corner there? Can you see it? Oh, it's so hard to show you, but it is there, I'm telling you, I
it's
promise.
definitely there.
I promise you it was there. I don't want to make a ring out of this because the flash is just too delightful. But my aim was to look.
Yeah, it's there.
We got more of this. I wonder if it, yes, I don't know if it's going to do, come on, it did the same thing. Look, if I put it down in the dark, can you see? I don't know if you saw it.
Yeah, you can see it there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
We're on
look,
the same
this
issue.
has got a shimmer to it like nothing else. Let me put it on a black background.
These are a
see
nice
if that
shape.
helps.
These are a really nice shape, aren't they? The sort of twisted coin.
I'm going to get these because that really fascinates me. Look. Right, really strong in this piece, but I don't know. We're giving it to you. Look, and everything. Can you see it? There. Can you see it? And at the top, can you?
Oh,
There. See? It is there. It's not just me and Gemma. They're not Mystic coated. There's no coating on these. They're totally natural.
They're fascinating. In some ways, that's even nicer just to have that, that elusive glimpse of it, rather than, you get labradorite, and we're so used to seeing it all over the surface of labradorite. It's almost
like,
you
oh,
sort
there
of get
it is.
complacent.
Yeah.
But with these, it's going to be, oh, there it was. Every time,
Yeah.
they flash.
You can really see it.
They're lovely.
I can really
can
see
see
it in this one.
this one
Oh,
on the
yeah,
edge.
yeah, but I just tried that one on air, and
But
you
it's
couldn't
when
see
you're
it.
shielding it, Jen. It's like when it's covered by your hand, you're seeing
Look, can
the
you
shadowing.
Come in. Can you see it or not? It's so annoying that you can't.
Can you see? You can see it on the bottom one.
On the bottom one.
As you were, it was because it was on the mat, and it was being shielded. Oh.
Listen, I know it's there. I'm telling you. I'm not making it up. I promise.
Well, you're getting a glimpse of it at home, but
I love it.
yeah.
I've never seen these strands.
No, nor me.
Isn't it funny? Because we both went, oh, is that? Is it? Did I see that?
Well,
I did.
I thought you had moonstone that
Yes,
had
so did
inclusions
I.
in.
That's what I thought.
And then when I looked at it again, I didn't see it. So I thought, oh, sweet, I was seeing things.
No, you weren't, girl. Unless it's a Shire thing
We're both
again.
seeing things.
Our Jan has messaged
Jan
in.
in the Shire. Hi,
In
Jan.
the Shire. Imagine those with silver obsidian. Don't need to imagine it, Jan. Well done.
Oh,
Great
nice.
idea. Yeah,
Good
look.
shout, Jan. Very good shout.
I can see what you're saying with colours. I love the show. Love Jan from the Shire. Mwah.
That is
Thanks, Jan
lovely.
from the Shire. Whereabouts is Jan from in the Shire? Do you know?
Just by me. She's not
Just up
far.
the
It's only
road.
round
Do you
the
see her at the
corner.
shop? Look at that one.
No,
Never
we've
seen her at the
shared
shop.
a few ciders, me and Jan, but we haven't. We never get to do it very often.
Oh, a cider, eh?
Yeah.
I don't think I could drink cider anymore. I think I get too drunk.
Yeah, I could never drink cider. It's like
I can't drink anything really anymore, Gemma. I'm like, oh, I'm tipsy. And my mum said, oh, that happens.
Does it?
Yeah, but you're
Still
like,
to come for me, that one.
maybe it's just because I'm becoming boring. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I'm tipsy. I've got to go to bed. I've only had 2 glasses. Not on whiskey, though. I can carry on. WRKY95, 270 carats of this gorgeous gemstone. You can see it on the end one. It keeps winking at me, that end one. Thanks, Jan. It does, I'm telling you. Look. How much is this, darling?
Oh,
What a great price.
That's an amazing price.
Can you see? I really hope you can. And when you get it home, you're going to just really enjoy. Ah, you saw it there. That was cheeky.
I've got a shopping list when I get off.
Danielle, hi! I'm seeing those flashes too, Jenny and Gemma.
Oh,
See?
good. Good.
There we go.
It's
Another
really
one from
frustrating,
Lynn.
isn't it? We can't-
You're not making up. I saw it too. Good. It is. I do feel like it's when you think you've seen a ghost. You're like, did you see it? And everyone's like, no. You're mad. Oh my goodness! When you moved it in your hand, the shaded one that was on the board, had a
yeah.
lovely flash.
That's what I was saying.
Because I can't. Sometimes we can see it with our naked eye, and I look up and I'm like, why isn't that coming across on the camera? Jan says, haha, Jem, we're going to do mulled wine too. Think it will be a skinny latte for me. Flashes of purple,
Yeah.
Jan from the Shire.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what's nice, mulled cider. That is
I
nice.
love mulled cider.
My brother made it for Christmas Day, but he put like half a bottle of brandy in it.
Yeah. I did it Christmas Eve. Mulled cider.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, I'm going to miss
Very
those days. Well, I am missing them. Christmas is over too quick, isn't it? That's the problem.
Yeah.
I'm going to start planning early for Christmas this year. I did it all too quick.
It seemed to go really slow this year because I don't think I had much on this year. I had a much quieter.
For me, it was
Much
like that
quieter
flash
Christmas.
gone.
No, I was ready to come back to work.
Were you?
Yeah, I was. But I suppose I was off a little bit beforehand, so I miss work. I
Yeah,
love
you do when you're not here, though, don't you?
Yeah.
I've got an array here of beautiful. Are these drilled? They're top drilled actually through the top here.
Well, these are
which
nice.
is great because they're not straight through. I'll show you if I may, Gemma. Borrow one of your head pins.
You may need a smaller head pin.
Oh yeah.
But I have
No,
got
I'm
some.
grand. I just kind of want to show everybody that it's there. Do you know what I mean? Rather than I don't need to go all the way through. I
Yeah.
don't think. Then I've got some beautiful labradorite here. That one is not going to go through there. I've got some opal there. Moonstone. I've got opal, moonstone, labradorite. Look at this. What's
That's
that? Is that
nice.
labradorite as well?
That's lovely.
What is that? Look at this. What's this? Is this? This looks like pink topaz. I'm a bit squeaky. Sorry, everybody.
These are
$7.95 for these. What would you
Yeah.
say that is? Oh no, it's strawberry quartz, isn't it?
A sagnatic quartz.
Yeah.
isn't
Why? What's the difference between strawberry quartz and sagnetic
it?
quartz?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
But you got some blue opal in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, and some
Citrine.
beautiful citrine. Multi-gem
Yeah.
assortment. And do you know
That's
what is
nice,
really
isn't it?
lovely? It's like getting a bit of a lucky dip.
Yeah.
Knowing kind of what you're getting, and then maybe you're going to challenge yourself. When it comes through, be like, right,
Mm-hmm.
in I go.
Yeah. Like a variety. It's just like
It is.
You know, and you can try things that you've not tried before, gemstones that you've not tried before, if you want, or if you're doing stalls and you want to offer, you know, a good variation rather than, because we always do tend to buy. I find when I put my stalls out, I always think, it's all the things I like. You know what I mean?
They buy the things you like.
No,
Oh, no,
all the things. I think,
yeah.
oh, I haven't got anything oh, pink, for example, because
Yeah.
I don't wear much pink. And then somebody will say, have you got anything pink? And I think, oh, no, I haven't, because it's all what I like. So doing this
So you've got to, yeah, 'cause
throws you out of
you're
your
right.
normal choices as well.
You have to do that.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to lose out on a customer just because you've done what only you like.
Yeah.
Because I like Marmite. You might hate it.
I don't, but...
Crumpets and cheese, Marmite. Do you know what the new thing is? I know this has nothing to do with anything. Roast potatoes, glaze them. Oh, Gemma, they're so good.
Glaze them with Marmite.
Marmite.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Raw cauliflower, dip that stuff in. I'm going to bring that to work tomorrow. Everyone's going to hate me because of my breath.
I might do that. Well, I'll have some tomorrow then. Bring some extra for me.
All right, I will. I'll bring a whole cauliflower and a whole tub.
Okay.
All right, grand.
I'll do that.
We're going to stink. What was that, darling? You think it's time for some... You think it's time? I think it's time too.
To actually do some
A
talking
star
about
buy.
gemstones.
A star buy.
Oh, I love this. And I found some.
Gemma's had this. She's snaffled this already. So you had it in a kit, did you?
Yeah, but no, I had it as a challenge last week.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely loved it.
You've made a pendant.
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely? I love that.
We did. I used it with macrame. I made a ring with it.
Look at those edges,
Some
Gemma.
earrings. I know. That's what I mean. They're so great to work with. They're easy to work with.
That's exactly what you want if you're going to use like a gallery wire or something, isn't
yeah,
it?
perfect for your gallery wire. But it's the Labrador essence in these is phenomenal. It goes right. You know, it's like sheets of. It's like sheet lightning, isn't it?
100%. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like.
That lovely plane to go across. There's no curve in it. It just it's almost blinding when it catches the light and just glares at you, doesn't it?
It does.
Gorgeous.
It's incredible. Look.
Yeah, really lovely.
Look at that. It's like you're in the forest and there's sheet lightning, like you said, or sunset. Look at that.
Yes.
Oh,
Definitely
Labradorite for me is one of the most mesmerising gemstones in the world. And I always say this, but I think if aliens came down and they were like, show us your gemstones, they'd probably take this one back to wherever they came from and go, look at this, look what they have.
Yeah.
This is so beautiful. It's a wonderful gemstone. It's made up of many layers, and the more layers that it's made up of, the older it is, and the more Labrador essence you get. And you've got all of but I'd say this is a jewellery maker's favourite. It's a go-to because it is delightful to work with. Yeah. When you've worked with Labradorite, you get lost in the project and you just can't stop moving it. It's a great one to have in your pocket, just to remind you of how beautiful the earth is. Sometimes it can remind us of how cruel it can be. This is one to keep in your pocket to remind us of the beauty that the earth can give us as well. And definitely. I think sometimes we do need to stop and reflect, don't we?
Yeah.
This is absolutely, for me, a reflection gemstone.
Definitely.
I love it.
Definitely. And, it's a gemstone that I've gifted to friends quite a lot when they, when
not
they're
feeling
having
great.
having a hard time. It's the sort of one that I will gift because it's one that can take you away. And
good vibes.
Especially if people aren't familiar with gemstones, they're blown away by it. You can literally stare at them for hours, can't you? You can lose hours in exploring the lovely colours and patterns in Labradorite. I
think for that reason, it is an ideal sensory gemstone. You put this and then put some rounds, and you just have this, to represent sort of a watch face in a watch style bracelet, and just turn it. Just turn it. Let the light get through it, and just have a look at it and appreciate this gemstone for what it is. It's totally natural. It's utterly gorgeous. It should be $29.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 on the strand.
It's a beautiful strand.
Isn't it?
I mean, I made a suite of jewellery and I still have got that pendant that I've shown you and all these left.
Wow, look at that one.
So I made some, loads of pieces with it. It's going to go such a long way.
I bet you were delighted.
I really was.
That one's really shining through, isn't it?
Yeah.
1995, and Lorraine in County Down, you've got yours. Sheila, you've got yours. Renfrewshire, a collector. You've got yours. Susan in Norfolk, you've secured yours. These are 10 by 8 to 18 by 12 on a 20 centimetre strand. They're utterly gorgeous. Message us in, what are you going to do with yours? Do you love them? We are obsessed with these, fully obsessed. This show is going so fast. Don't forget, we got another one of Gemma's incredible kits coming up at in the 4 o'clock hour, which is about 20 minutes to wait. Which we're loving. We're loving these brand new toggle findings, aren't we?
I'm hoping there's some left for me to get my hands on.
I wouldn't bank on it.
No.
You'll have to use mine, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
£19.95. Loads of you. Corinne, hello. Connie in Dumbartonshire, you've got yours too. It's those edges as well as anything. And I think these could be masculine as well as feminine, couldn't they? You could do really nice tie pins with these.
Yeah, cufflinks, perfect cufflinks.
Yeah, it'd be lovely for that.
Yeah, and you just need a couple of toggle clasp toggles to go on there. Perfect.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, we're going to keep going, you know. And we're going to go for some rose quartz. Oh, sorry, everyone.
Wow, look at number 16.
I just was about to say that exact same thing. Aren't they amazing?
Oh, humongous.
Oh, I love them. Oh. I was just about to say that to you.
Wow.
Aren't they? We'll keep them.
Yeah, we'll keep those.
We'll keep them.
Shall we?
Yeah.
In fact, I think I should use them.
I think so.
Do you think, Becky?
Do you know what these are? Little coffin-shaped gemstones, which sounds quite morbid, but it's not, because that is the shape that they are.
Yeah.
Look, that is. It's a tombstone, isn't it?
Oh, they're really cool.
They're so cool. Now, these could go into wirework daggers at the top. We've been looking at those, haven't we?
Yeah.
But look at that, sort of almost like a tie the other way around as well. I think these would suit earring drop. Oh, you know, look at that shape now. Very 1920s.
Yes. Very
Bring them
much so.
together. Make a fan out of the ones in the... Yeah, if you brought those together, I mean, we can't now, but put them together, 3 of them together, very 1920s.
Yeah, they would fan out beautifully, actually.
What an era that
would
was
look-
as well. Sorry, I've got that on there.
In terms of jewellery, it was just the best. I think.
Costume, jewellery, the whole movement, jazz.
Yeah.
Everything was suddenly alight with partying, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
They were crazy in the 1920s. Oh, if only.
Oh, yeah, but we wouldn't have suited the dresses, Jen, so it's just as well. Really.
No, they weren't for our shapes. They just weren't for curvy girls.
No.
You were
they weren't.
skinny, you were away.
Yeah. Not for us.
I wish it was for us, because I think they look fantastic. Apart from some of them, we could wear those ones that were really heavily gemstoned, that were tight but had like long back lines. We could have worn them.
Those
Oh,
would
we'd
be
have been all
okay.
right in them.
Yeah.
That we'd have just had to have
We couldn't
been
do
dressed for
the-
cocktails every day.
We couldn't do the
We're not
top
flapper
waist.
girls, we're not.
No.
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 £9.95 for these, very 1920s, taking Gemma and I right there. In my head, Tommy Shelby's there waiting for us, you see.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Tommy Shelby
No.
is? You don't watch Peaky Blinders?
No.
Gemma,
Am I
don't
missing
watch
out?
it. Don't watch it. Do you know why? Because
Why?
no man will ever compete with Tommy Shelby in your life. And that'll be the end of it. FKVR26 is a rotter, but goodness me, is he handsome.
Is he?
Absolutely beautiful. Killian Murphy, his name is.
Oh, him. No, not
No,
for me.
no, you've got to watch him in this. You don't understand, Gemma. It's not like me and my daughter have had full-on arguments over if he comes into our life, would I go, it's okay, you can go out with him? No, I wouldn't.
No, not a chance.
$9.95, FKBR26. Oh, please watch it because you'll die a death.
I know. I've seen, you know, bits of it with him in.
I can't help it. I like the rotters. My favourite, like I had a huge crush. Should I tell you this? Probably not. Have you ever watched Goodfellas? It's one of my favourite films in the world. You ever watched that?
Yeah, I will have. Yeah.
Henry Hill. I'm obsessed with him. Now, there's something wrong with me. I think I've got a little glitch. Look at this, look.
Oh, that's
Labradorite
nice too.
cabochon. Gemma's just totally stolen number 16, okay? I'm not grassing you up.
so
I just
sorry.
wanted everyone to know what it was, because I think people are going to be messaging us in going, I want that. You can have it in a minute.
These are delicious.
Great big drill holes on them as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I love them. We both looked at that and wanted it, didn't we? Right now, this is a wonderful opportunity to grab yourself a gorgeous cabochon of labradorite. Mark Smith and I are launching some new cabochons on Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Bit naughty of me to tell you that now. He's probably told everyone. Okay. I can't keep a secret either, so that's fine.
Yeah, you're a right pair.
I'm terrible. Don't tell me anything. Ever.
No.
Unless it's like a real deep secret that I know not to tell.
Yeah.
But don't say like, oh, by the way, this is happening. And then be like, oh, I forgot to tell her. She's going to say something, because I am going to.
Yeah, I know. I have learnt over the years.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Like my mum, I can't tell my mum anything either.
No, you can't tell me anything, I'm afraid. Never tell me anything that you don't want to be repeated. I'm only being honest with you, and I don't do it out of malice. I do it out of sheer excitement to see you, and I want to share everything I've got with you. That's me. I'm a sharer. £6.95. What a price! What a cut! What a gemstone! WXGP43. Ben says he doesn't tell me his gossip, but I know it anyway. Well, that's because you're an open book, Ben. I just need to look into those little eyes of yours. You're like looking into a puppy's eyes, a guilty puppy. I know you've done something. WXGP43. I've just got to find it. Just got to sniff it out now. Yes, can we please do the aqua quartzite? Because Gemma and I have fallen in love with it. Unfortunately, I don't have the strand because somebody's snaffled it.
Look, you can have a bit of it.
Just a bit. Just a bit. But to be fair, one of those is amazing. Look, if you had a roll neck on...
I love that.
They're amazing. Don't look at the accidental snaffle I've done. I wonder who made this.
I think it's going to be Fleur.
Do you think so?
Yeah, or Jan.
I found it in the promo studio.
It's a beautiful strand.
But it didn't have a sterling silver clasp on it, so I thought, I'll take that and put a sterling silver clasp on it. Or is that sterling? No.
Yes, oh, no, it's not. No,
and that was my problem. I was like, that needs sterling silver on it. I'm going to take it and give it what it deserves. Okay?
Okay. So we'll expect to see it back next week with a sterling silver clasp on.
Absolutely not. Here we go. Because I'm no good at putting clasps on, am I? I can't crimp.
You're going to have to give it to me.
I might do that, actually. Here we have the most splendid... Right, both of us were drawn to this colour. Very unique. We don't have anything else like this. But how brilliant, just to knot and pop over the head. You get a long strand only, you know, they have been snaffled. Gemma, you're working with this right now. Can you talk to us about that?
It's such a statement, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's got... I love this blue anyway. It's like a London...
It is kind of like a London blue topaz colour.
Apatite blue. It's that... I don't know, it's just really sophisticated.
It's very unique.
Yeah.
It's like a teal.
Yeah.
Can you hold up the piece that you're working on now? I know you haven't finished it.
So I'm just sort of putting the Tektite sort of randomly and some of the hematite and some of the apatite actually. Just sort of making quite a random looking piece so far. I'll probably finish it with some gizmo coils or something like that.
Oh, lovely. In what colour?
Well, I'm limited to whatever I've got in my bag, but luckily, because of the colour, it's going to go with any metal, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say.
So I think ideally I'd go with a silver, I think. But yeah, it's just lovely, and it's that size. Just they're bold, aren't they?
Yeah, they are very bold, very striking.
And actually, they're ideal with the Tektite because Tektite's really light, and obviously this is quite a heavy. It's good carat weight. It's at 890 carats, so it's quite a heavy strand. So you do want to lighten it up a bit with things like Tektite or lava rock maybe, or so I don't know, some other lightweight amber, something like wood, you know. And it's just the sort of stone I stockpile. This is exactly the sort of thing I stockpile.
FKTA47, $12.95. Now you get a lot on this strand. Should we count them? How many have you got over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
See, plenty.
And these would be great on key rings and handbag charms. Great with those big fluffy pom-poms, and one of these would be amazing.
Yeah, it would.
Or on the bottom of a pom-pom.
Tassel tops or...
Yes, tassel tops, that would be perfect for. God bless you.
Oh,
One a wish, one a wish, one a wish. Make a wish.
I don't know what to wish for.
I saw 9 magpies the other day. Not yesterday,
Did
the day
you?
before. I was so chuffed.
9 is for secret.
One
no
for sorrow,
secret, no.
2 for joy, 3 for a girl, 4 for a boy, 5 for a letter, 6 for something better.
5 for silver,
No,
6 for
it's
gold.
7 for a
secret.
story that's never been that should never be told.
8.
I don't know. It was a
I think
lot of
9.
magpies. I just thought luck. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luck. It's very
We'll
lucky.
go with lucky.
It was lucky 4 times.
Yeah. Yes.
And 1 over.
Yeah.
Yeah. And 1 spare. Lucky 4.5 times.
I was delighted. I just came straight into my house and they were in the field, and I was like, oh, 9's for a kiss.
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh, that's why you're
mwah, mwah.
excited, you see.
Oh, well. It's probably from
Anyway.
the dog. FKTA47.
I was
Look
going
at that
to say-
colour. What were you going
I
to
was
say?
going to say that these are great for doing your seed beads over, you know, like the seed beaded baubles.
Caging, yes,
You
yes. Mm-hmm.
cage these with your seed beads. That would look really nice.
Perfect for that.
Yeah.
And again, that would be a really nice charm.
It would, yeah. Or an individual pendant or
Yeah.
something.
Decoratively in the house. I think we should decorate our house with more gemstones actually, because we're bougie like that, Gemma
We are
Crow.
bougie like
We
that.
are full on bouge.
I
want to
actually
do
got
like
gemstones as decoration.
yeah, I want to do that. I'm doing that in my bedroom at the moment, and it's very slowly coming together because I keep collecting a certain thing that I want, like from a certain range, and it's expensive. Mia got the peacock stuff, and I was so jealous because she got peacocks. I've gone for yellow roses because I live in a farm, so I wanted classic. Have I gone too old-fashioned?
No, it can't be a
Are you
yellow
sure?
rose.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, I like it, and my favourite thing in the world, flower-wise, is a yellow rose.
And me.
Is it your favourite? It's the gem. It's the flower of friendship.
Yeah, and it's the true
True rose.
colour for love.
What yellow is?
Yes, not red.
Didn't know that. Well, red's a bit of a passionate colour, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Is it? Would you say?
Yeah.
You can have them. We won't
Thank
talk
you.
about it. Don't tell them. Those together.
Yeah.
The colours work so well. I will put them
It's not
with.
just the colour, it's the texture as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? The texture of them work really well.
So we were
Really
popping them with
pops.
those big but oh, isn't that summery, Gemma?
Yeah.
Oh, I love the summer. Oh, let's go point to point racing in flip flops. Look at that.
Hot, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous. Have you booked your holiday yet, Gem? You going away this year?
Yes.
Where's
Yeah,
she
I've got
going?
a couple of trips.
Oh, a couple of trips, bouge on.
Yeah, but my mum and stepdad have taken us all away as a family again, which
Oh
is
my
lovely.
gosh, are they?
Yeah, so but it's really
Wow.
hard to find somewhere for all of us.
Okay, how
in
many
budget.
of you?
13.
I can help you with that. Now, I've
Good.
got somewhere that I go with a collection of us. That's
Yeah.
What time of year are you going? Should we have this conversation later, shall we?
August.
Yes. Okay, I've got somewhere for you, don't you worry.
Excellent.
Right, here we have it for you. An amazing trio of cabinets. Right, okay, look, I'll be honest with you, we went off piece because this reminded me straight away of summer holidays.
Yeah.
Especially when we put it with this. It lit up with that incredible colour combination. But you know what? You put it with smoky quartz, or you put it with something a little bit more of a pastel colour, and that goes really nicely too. Love these. Is that your deal of the day there? Love those. So,
Really lovely.
it was lovely. Did very well earlier, that deal of the day. These are beautiful, and they almost look like pressed flowers, don't they? You have got here thulite. Is that how do I say that right? Thulite. Thulite.
Thulite. It's
Thu-
nice.
Thulite.
It feels nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like flute to say. £14.95. AQN I17. You get a whopping 90 carats. You get assaulted shapes? No.
Assorted
They're
shapes.
assorted. They haven't been assaulted, I promise you. They've been very kindly treated, I hope. And you get a huge amount carat-wise. And you will get guaranteed that carat weight. 14, but they will be assorted shapes.
Yeah, they will.
Not the other. Not the other. Aren't they gorgeous? Very smooth. Very, very smooth. Right, let's keep going because we're running out of time. Do 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 do. Little baby lapis.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
And can I just say, I've never done graded lapis lazuli here before at Jewellery Maker.
No.
I didn't know it was a thing here, but it is, and it's AA graded. So this is totally natural, and it's the best example of lapis in terms of colour and the pyrites that we have in stock. Look at that colour. It's bang on perfection, isn't it?
It is absolutely beautiful.
This is so special. It's so special. Totally and utterly natural. That is the one, isn't it? What would you do with it? I'd put it in a bracelet, maybe.
Yeah.
Earrings. I want to have earrings made out of it.
Well, you know, I was talking about the Cartier collections that I saw.
Yeah.
So tassels with, it's almost identical to that. You know, it's
Really?
actually identical in cut. So you know, you'd use a whole strand.
Oh yeah,
with a
but I'm
nice-
okay with that.
Nice tassel top.
What would I use for the
Yeah.
top of the tassel?
So like a cord end or something like that.
Really?
which-
And that's what Cartier are doing?
Yeah,
That's,
it's that sort of
that's
look.
fascinating.
Yeah, yeah.
Gosh, and then people think you've gone to that.
Cartier, perhaps.
I
yeah.
mean, I can never imagine having enough spare cash to get anything from there.
No. It's,
Can you?
No. I mean, there's absolutely no way. And this is obviously going to be a fraction, like a 0.1% of some of the prices that we saw. But yeah, tassels. I saw tassels with this, and I said to you, we saw lots of lapis, and this is the quality we saw. It wasn't any different. You know, there's no difference in the quality.
Well, there's a difference in the price. We can be sure of that,
I
though,
can
eh?
almost, we can almost guarantee that.
BHKY15, look at that for a price. It's under £20 and we've only got 3 of these left. This is AA graded lapis lazuli. It's the finest lapis lazuli we've got here at Jewellery Maker, and I don't think I can recall a time where I've ever had a graded lapis lazuli strand here at Jewellery Maker. How wonderful, what a great opportunity. It's beautiful.
Amazing.
Beautiful. Oh, give that a rub. Give it a rub, send it away. Now, Gemma Crocro, we're going to give everybody some lovely rose quartz. And they look nice in between those.
Good.
To feminise them.
Quite a universal colour, actually, this, isn't it?
Let's grab it. And for it being so bold, yeah.
Yeah, it's going with everything,
Do you mind me grabbing that? Is it annoying you? Sorry.
Yes, yeah.
Look at that. You can't knock this great big strand for being versatile, can you? You just can't.
No.
Whoppers, that's what they are. But I've got jadeite on as well, and I think it goes nicely with that. Doesn't that look pretty? Oh, I love that. It's like apple blossom. Very pretty together, I think. What do you think?
Yeah.
JAKY6, oh, Jackie64.
Right there.
I think I've done this strand before, and I think somebody called Jackie messaged in and said that's really weird because it was her 64th birthday. Yeah, I'm sure that happened. Maybe I dreamt it, actually. Well, it definitely was a thing in my mind. Whether it was a dream or an actual thing, I don't know. It was a happening.
It happened.
Yeah. £5.95. This is rose quartz, the gemstone of platonic friendship. A gemstone absolutely associated with love, as well as that platonic friendship. Isn't it lovely? And I think I would knot these. I'd put them with pearls. I won't put much with pearls, because I'm quite fussy, I am, with the pearl. How are those pearl earrings coming on?
Yeah, they're looking...
Do you think they're ready to go in the ears yet?
Yeah, I reckon you could put them in your ears, just
for good,
don't
for
fiddle with
good
them.
practice.
Yeah. Oh, these are gorgeous. You can't go wrong with rose quartz. Everybody knows it.
I think
it's
so.
really, really popular.
And it's known. It's a mainstream
that's it.
semi-precious gemstone.
That's it. People know of it. They know.
Yeah.
They know what it's for. You know, it's gentle, isn't it? It's soft.
It is.
Yeah.
But hey, it's great for bridesmaids then.
Yeah, great for bridesmaids.
Perfect for that. £5. And very, very feminine, I think. Aren't they pretty? You know, you can make it sexier by putting it with black. You can. It's a bit sexy when you put black and pink together, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
A little bit.
It is.
Now, we have got for you those rose quartz nuggets that we keep bringing out and you keep asking us for, but also, very importantly, the next edition of the gemstone clasp kits. Join Gemma Crow and I after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Well, we're just about ready, aren't we, Gemma?
Just about.
Just about. Now, we've got the most beautiful rose quartz for you, and I kept grabbing this, and I think it would go really well with the Tektite.
Yes.
Did it? Woo!
Yeah, it really does.
What an amazing combination. This is that rough formation, but these almost remind me of sea glass, the way they've got that sort of tumbly finish to them.
Yeah, they have. They've got
Am
that
I quite
frosty.
close to you? So am I in your elbow space? I do apologise, darling. So you've got these, this amazing, almost... Now, I was putting that with the jadeite earlier, and I think that colour goes really well as well.
It does.
These are perfect for your spring-summer pieces, in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And again, it's that sort of very on-trend, sort of rough nugget feel to it. I mean, Monica Veneda's using a lot of rose quartz.
Who is a jewellery designer.
Yeah, who's a designer, and morganites, things like that, these pinks, these soft pinks.
Beautiful.
Definitely, you know,
absolutely beautiful.
a great colour to use.
Would you use them on their own and put spaces in between, or I mean, because I'd find these quite a versatile strand that you could.
Yeah, I mean, I would use them on their own. I wouldn't have any objection to doing that. But again, like rose quartz goes with so many things. It goes nice with your browns and your sort of beigey colours, your jaspers, things like that.
Yeah, it can sort of feminise them a little bit, can't it?
But like you just saw it with the Tektite, it looks amazing with the Tektite.
It'll go with those bold, striking colours.
Yeah, it's a really lovely gemstone, and it's lovely with your jadeites, which you've got that on your wrist there, and everybody loves jadeite, don't they?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they do.
I don't know many jewellery makers without a jadeite stretcher. I think it's pretty standard. It's like the initiation. You have
we all got it?
I think we all have, yeah. Jadeite stretchy.
Oh, I'm part of the club. Now we've got these incredible rose quartz at a fabulously low price for you. So you're ready to rock and roll with these for just £9.95. Just such a great price, isn't it?
That's it.
What a great price.
It is a great price, because there's a big carat weight there as well, isn't there? It's quite large. They're quite large nuggets.
They are, and do you know, I think it's really lovely to have things like this, even if you're going to pop them on display, maybe take them off strand, put them in a really pretty bowl and put them on display on your stand and put them with, just to give off the vibe that you are using natural gemstones. Because I think it does that, doesn't it? A rough cut gemstone has that ability to be, outspoken in the fact that it's organic and you don't need words to say that. You can see it. And rose quartz, again, like we said earlier, it's a very highly recognised gemstone. It's one of those, it is a mainstream gemstone.
Yeah, it is. Everybody knows it. Everybody loves it. It's universal, like we said, yeah.
Beautiful.
And, I'm imagining so our lovely Mark Smith's designs, with the chips and nuggets, just having those interspersed in smaller nuggets and twisting them all together.
They were always his first love, a chip and a nugget, weren't they?
Yeah, they really were.
OKR U36 is your item code, £9.95 for this incredible strand. Don't forget, we've got Gemma Crow's kits coming up next too, and some demonstration. Can we do Gemma's favourite one first, which is the Jasper? I think that's my favourite as well, to be honest.
Yeah, I love the toggle clasp, obviously, but I also love the other strands with it. I think these are two very, very, very brilliant strands, and I think this is my favourite of all the kits. I know we're not supposed to have favourites, but the thing is, everybody favours different things for different reasons. You might be thinking, Jenny, you're mad. I love the rose quartz one, and that's absolutely fine. We've got one coming up with smoky quartz. Everybody's different, aren't they? But these, look, what great rings they would make, because they are drilled straight through the middle. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, they are. I love this shape. I've had quite a lot of we've had quite a lot of gemstones in this shape So if you've got the other gemstones, they're great to sort of do random mixes with this, this shape. So you get all the same shape but different gemstones. That looks great.
And this agate is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
But they could go up either way. Either way. Well, we're just calling it multicoloured agate.
Oh, I thought it was Botswana. I didn't think there was much.
Well, it does look like Botswana agate.
It does. It's definitely the right colour tones for Botswana, isn't it? These beautiful soft greys and...
That one looks like it's got a handprint in it.
That's a lovely one.
It's a handprint.
Looks like a handprint, doesn't it? It might be.
Is it a handprint? Look.
Look at that.
Looks like...
That's awesome, isn't it?
Yes. I love things like that. Is there a spirit trapped inside? Oh, look from behind. Look, it's like the skeleton of it. Oh, Gemma.
That's lovely. Oh, it is an absolutely gorgeous strand, isn't it?
Yes. But let's concentrate on the matter in hand, which I know is your toggle clasp, a brand new gemstone clasps. Beautiful. They're fabulous, aren't they? Look at that colour. Then you've got this strand, which I think is incredibly tribal. I think this could be worn just as a stretchy. I think that's fabulous.
I love these. Love these wheels. They're great spacers.
Aren't they just?
Yeah.
You got a threading pack and a findings pack. So you get your silver findings pack. You can mix them with gold if you want to. It's funny because you've got silver and then you've got gold in the thread. So you've got actually options, which I like. Yeah. Because there's a lot of these agates are a cool silver colour. Yeah. But then you've got the jasper, and don't they all go really well? Then the jasper would suit those sort of warmer golden tones. So this is perfect to have the silver findings together with the warmer threading pack.
It just all works in, all the tones work in really well, you know, and it's a lovely collection, this. Even, it works lovely together, but even if you just want to, you know, each of these items in your stash, it's just they're sort of three great gemstone pieces. They're
Fully
lovely.
agreed.
Yeah.
Now, this is the only way you can get the toggle clasps in the kits. And we only have, how many of these did we have? Because we've only got 49, I'm afraid. And it's going under £30 at £29.95. Lots of you in for this one already. Well done to you. The Jasper Donut and Marquise clasp, 20mm and an 8x30. Marie, you're in. Victoria, you're in for this one. Lots of you grabbing it fast and checking out baskets. We'll give you the other kit. Have you seen the jewellery that Gemma's made? Because that's my favourite as well. Look at that. It's lush. I love that, Gemma. And do you know what? For all seasons.
Yeah, that's the sort of piece that I've got, you know, that's the sort of thing I wear. I chuck that on over everything. And it's great, this one, because you can wear it with all your colours that you wear in your wardrobe. You know, it goes with your blues, your browns, your blacks, your greys, your greens. It goes with all of it.
It goes with a lot, doesn't it?
I love that. I love this one.
KGXC83 is your item code for that one. Now, the next kit along. I would keep that with that and that separately, I think. Is that what you've done? Oh, you've put it together?
I put it together, yeah. I put it together to put all the greens in together. I think it, you know, you sort of think, is it risky? But then, you know, you only have to look in the garden, don't you, to see all these colours.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm a wimp. You're right.
And I think both strands are both serpentine, are they?
That's serpentine. And then you've got the smoky quartz.
And then it's a serpentine clasp, isn't it?
Yeah, but they're a different,
completely different hue of serpentine.
Yeah,
but they're all in the same family. You know, I think that donut, the donut clasp or the toggle clasp, is very jadeite-esque, isn't it?
Well, I'd say so. You know, I would absolutely look at that next to my jadeite.
You could put it with your jadeites if you wanted to.
I'd say, if you had to ask me what that was, I'd have said it was more this than this, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Then you've got gold findings, and then you've got your threading pack.
Mm-hmm. Look at those amazing smoky quartz. They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, and like we were saying this earlier, you just can't see, you just don't see it like you did.
No,
you just don't.
It's lovely to have it back. Do you know what I think? These two bundles that we've just done in this hour, wouldn't they work great? Sort of crossing them. So like
definitely. I think I'd say that with all 4 though. Would you?
Yeah, I think maybe the first 2 definitely, and then but I think these 2.
The rose quartz would go with that one, with the serpentine.
Yeah, it would. But
I love it. Yeah, but you just have to have these toggle clasps in your life, I think.
Yeah, I think
so you're going to show us something. Because
Yeah.
now we've got to be honest with you. You can use mine. You can use any of mine. Gemma was only allowed 1 kit because we have so little of these and we think they're going to sell out. That you weren't allowed one to demonstrate with as well as one to work with, which makes our life a little bit more difficult here on air because we want to show you stuff. I'll free up some room and put which one's mine.
I'm making a real mess here today.
Shall I put these in? Get them out of your way.
Yeah, free me a little bit of space up.
You want the white ones, don't you? So if I, Becky, are you having some?
The peach.
You're having the peach. Is that okay? Yeah, she's fine. She likes that. She likes a bit of peach.
I think she's a
She
peachy
is a
girl.
peach. Look at her. She's a gorgeous peach.
Right, so I'm going to show you then how to use that serpentine to surround one of the smoky quartz.
Oh, lovely.
Let me just get my little life hack stopped working. That'll never do. That's right, I got caught up in one of the strands.
Come on, life hack.
Oh,
It's because your ribbon's over. Oh no, it's
look,
not.
It's because I've got a bit of frayed bag in there.
Oh,
That's no
here,
good,
have
is
one.
it?
Have this one. This is yours, actually. Do you want this one?
Yeah,
It belongs to you.
yeah, I could have that one back. Right, just going to cut myself a bit off here. I actually don't need
You don't
to
need
put it in.
Just
I'm
don't
going to
need
work
it.
with it off the thread. So basically, I'm going to make a bracelet, but in the centre of the bracelet, I'm going to add a smoky quartz and just surround it as a feature with the serpentine wheels.
Okay.
So if I
That goes lovely together, those two.
got these.
Yeah.
They're lovely together.
Beautiful.
Smoky quartz is really versatile. It goes with so many things.
I don't think there's anything it doesn't go with,
It's
do you?
lovely. No, I
Can I
love
think of
smoky
anything?
quartz. Right, so I'm just going to grab a few of these tubes. Now, a good tip is to sort of take a few out. I don't know if you can see them, they're sort of sandwiched. I don't want to move my fingers too much because they're sort of sandwiched in between my fingers. And if you can keep them in a straight line like that, you can pass your beading thread through several at a time. Just saves you quite a bit of time. I'll tell you what, I've got a little stopper thing here to go on my
Oh, boingy boinga.
little boingy boingy. Or a thigh trainer for mice, we say it is.
A what trainer?
Thigh trainer.
For
You know, those
mice.
things that you put between your knees.
That was the one
for
of
the
the original
borrowers.
shopping TV products, that was, Jem, back in the day.
Back in the day, it was. Okay, so I'm just pretending that I've threaded half of my bracelet. Okay, so that will be roughly sort of 3 inches there. Because if you're making a bracelet, that's about 7 inches, that's average.
Yeah.
So we're going to want 3 inches either side of that centre, which takes you up to about 6.5, and then you need ½ an inch for your clasp. So we're going to go 3 inches of beads, of the tubes, and then I'm going to thread on my smoky quartz, and then I'm going to thread on, I think it's 9 I've used to go around one side. So let's try 9, see if that works. So I'm just gonna get these out to the side. Can we thread, what have I got? 2, 3, 4, that's 9. So if I'm gonna put 9 on, I think that's about right. Now I'm gonna go around the gemstone, but can you see how that's sitting right up next to the smoky quartz? If I then pull that round, you see how it sort of curves and loops from the end? I don't want that. So a little trick is to come away from the stone a little bit.
Yeah.
And just put yourself in a little kink in the wire. So
And that'll stop the looping.
Yeah, we sort of want to leave the sort of half the width of the gemstone as to help it. Okay, so I'm going to go to here and just give it a little pinch like that. Just pinch it up, and it just gives it that little kink. And then when the gems go next to it, they'll sort of sit proud like that rather than in a loop. So there's a little tip. And I'm going to go round, and then when you come to the other side, you'll want to do the same. So, but instead of on that strand, you'll do it on this
Kick
one.
it the other way, yeah.
So I'm just going to take my pliers next to the stones and just, again, just a little kink in that wire, just helps it sit properly. So I've put the thread all the way around with the 9 gems on, and
They've got a decent hole in them then for you to keep passing through.
back through there. Yeah. So for this technique, you'll need to be able to pass through the gemstone 3 times with your beading thread.
Okay.
But you can see how that sits now
It's
quite
beautiful.
nicely
It's like a
around
rainbow
it.
halo.
So we're going to do the same on the other side. So remember to make that little kink in the wire before you start. So a little kink in there. Thread on your 9 gemstones. So 1, and I'll just take, how many is that? 3, 4, 8, and 1 more. Oh. And 9. And then all the way around. And remember to make that kink at that end as well. So take your beads up to the end there. Then pop that little, use your pliers just to make a bend, just so it sits in nicely. And then all the way back around and through again. Oh, so that one slipped down, so make sure that it goes the other side of that little kink you've done, just so that it sits nicely still. Pull it in nice and tight. And then just continue to thread the rest of your bracelet. So another 3 inches
Fabulous.
that side. And that's the sort of centerpiece.
It's like an eye.
Yeah, the centerpiece for your bracelet. It just gives you, you know, a bit of added detail. Of course, you know, it's just a little technique that you might find useful.
Yeah, that, do you know what? But that'll work in chokers as well, won't it?
Yeah, it's just a way of framing, you know, without using wires or anything like that. If you want to stick with your beading
Looks like it's
techniques.
floating though then, doesn't it?
So that's it. That's that little technique.
It's beautiful. Thank you so much, Gemma.
Okay,
The kids are really, really busy. Which one's winning so far? Is it the Jasper one? Oh, out of all of them, the rose quartz is the winning.
Oh.
Out of this hour, Jasper. We thought that, didn't we? We thought that. But they're all gorgeous. They're all gorgeous.
They are all
Whichever
gorgeous.
preference is yours. So any questions? Get them through to us. 60777 is the number to be texting. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Now, we're going to continue giving you gorgeous things.
Oh, look, sorry. Look what I've just done. I just tied it in a knot.
made a
just
ring.
because I was trying to stop them falling off, and it's a little ring.
That's very cute.
Ah, there you go. Turn that into a ring.
There she goes. Here's a happy accident. Number 4, you say?
Ooh, they're nice.
I've seen these before. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they're very nice.
And to have them in hexagons as well.
Yeah, very unusual.
I think you'd make an earring and a ring set.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. What would you do? You're looking at these for a necklace, aren't you?
I'm thinking pendants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking pendants.
Because they're top drilled.
And a ring, definitely a ring, and your gallery wire on those would look amazing.
Yeah, it would,
On
wouldn't
that-
it? Well,
on
you've got
that
those
shape.
edges.
Yeah, and it would work really, really simple to do, wouldn't it?
It would. Let's have a look. So you've got chrysocolla here. Chrysocolla is often found where malachite is found, and I think you can really see that. And if
Yeah.
you twin it with malachite, it will they just sing together. They're beautiful. But yeah, maybe because some greens next to each other work really well, some not so well. But like Gemma said, look, you've only got to look outside to see all the different greens going together. But I just love chrysocolla because it gives you such a varied degree of colours. This will work really well with today's, what's it called? Not one to own.
Deal of the day.
Deal of the day. That it just left me. Sorry. It'll work really well with the purples, I think.
It will. Yeah.
That's beautiful together, isn't it? But I love that shape. I think it's wonderful. And chrysocolla to me was quite a new one because we didn't have it. It's quite a new gemstone to Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I remember having, you know, when sometimes we get samples in to see if we want it. And I remember being lucky enough to have the sample.
Well, yours would be a
one
big fat
pendant.
yes, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because I know you love these colours.
But yeah, like a lot of things that we didn't take it because it wasn't the best quality. So now we can get the quality, then we'll have it, you know. So we've now got that. And I can see the difference in that piece.
And that's the thing, isn't it? What we want here is, and what we're getting is a big carat weight and different cuts. Often turquoise is too soft to cut in this kind of a shape.
Yeah.
It would, you know, you've got a density to chrysocolla that you just don't have with turquoise. But of course they look wonderful together. You've got more of a greener tone than turquoise. This leans towards those tones of malachite because of that wonderful inclusion, and because you do often see streams of malachite running through this gemstone, it's not unheard of to have an appearance there because they do grow in the same place. They are formed in the same place. PYV X37 is your item code. These hexagons are graduated from 9 to 13 millimeters. They've got a really generous edge to them that you can see here. And they're on an 18 centimeter strand. I've got 2, 4, 6 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. Hang on. That's got 7 on it, hasn't it? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, so it might vary. $14.95. You'll always get the carat weight, always, and it'll just depend. And these gemstones are always cut to suit the actual sample. Yeah. You know, you'll get a sample, and you know what? If it looks better in a big or it looks better smaller, that's how it'll be cut. $14.95. PYV X37, beautiful colour, stunning, striking colour. Will look great with those rose quartz that we had earlier, won't it? We're going to keep going. Oh, these are pretty. Little butterflies, and these are connectors. I think you could loop these together. Now, they're connectors because they've got a loop either side. So this could go in a necklace and then have chain running through it, and you could make 3 necklaces. It could be 3 on a necklace. It could be 3 on a bracelet. I'm just trying to find some, what are they called? Tweezers. Tweezers. Where's my tweezers gone? You haven't got any I could borrow just very quickly, have you?
I haven't got any tweezers, I've got pliers.
That'll do. That'll do nicely. Thank you.
Oh, there's your tweezers. I can see
them. Are they
them.
right in front of me?
No,
oh, yeah,
sort of
I couldn't see for looking. There we go. Thanks, darling. Sorry. Cubic zirconia and sterling silver is what we've got here. And you'll see, so I've got hold of one loop and then you've got a loop on the other side. I think these would be lovely rings as well.
Yeah, very, very nice rings. And
Who
really
doesn't
easy.
love butterflies, Jem?
Yeah, no, they're lovely, aren't they? And they're the symbol of so many positive things, aren't they? Transformation, summer, you know, being happy, all those things that you know, they're like a little promise, aren't they? A butterfly.
Definitely.
Lovely.
I think these are just beautiful, and I think they'd be lovely for bridesmaids.
Yeah.
In a bracelet or in a necklace.
Yeah.
I get fascinated by butterflies, and I always think maybe when we die we're going into a cocoon, so we shouldn't necessarily get put through the fiery furnace in case we are
just
cocoons.
in case.
That's not a thing. I'm pretty sure we've definitely tested that we're not cocoons, are we? Because we come out. Yeah, no, that's rubbish. You've gone too far.
I was feeling the magic, but not the
No, but don't you think it is magic that they go into a cocoon and they come out? Do you think inside that cocoon they're just having a little old time in there? Do you think they're like, oh, I'm just watching the telly?
No, they're just having a sleep. They're just conserving energy, aren't they? They had to get really fat whilst they were grubs. Yeah, and then they...
Don't you think it's mad? Like magnets?
I don't think it's quite as mad as magnets,
sleep,
actually.
and then I'm going to grow wings. It is mad.
It is amazing.
Of course it's mad.
It's amazing.
Frog spawn. That's mad.
No, that's just the see-through egg, isn't it? It's just
No, because it's swimming around and bloop, out pops some legs. It's mad. Do you think... Oh, listen, let's not get started. The world is mad. I'm mad.
I panic every time you say, do you think... What do I think?
Do you think? No.
Probably not.
Now, I'm as mad as what, sorry? I'm as mad as magnets. They are mad. These are lovely, Jem.
Yeah, they are. They're gorgeous.
I like a bracelet.
And it's a great way of getting that bulky size, that big size on your wrist, but without having the, you know, sort of...
Protrusion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Protrusion. Yeah.
It's a good word, isn't it? Protruding.
That's good.
Yeah, you're right. Because they do protrude rounds. They look good, though.
They do. They do. These look great, though, and they're stretchy.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
The classic. But overhead necklaces with a big, heavy carat weight, a lot of bling. And we were talking earlier about how much more recognised agate has become over the years, particularly this year. Well, last year. We're only just in this year.
Yeah.
It did really come to the forefront.
That's lovely.
These coins are 20 millimetres and they are ready to sparkle in your pieces. For $9.95. Not half bad. And I think I think it's a profit maker.
Yeah, definitely.
I'd say
definitely.
so.
That's going to look so luxurious, isn't it? Imagine a big chunky chain link in between each one, just a long line necklace.
Be wonderful.
Maybe one that you could wrap round a couple of times if you wanted to, or wear it long. you know, a multi-way piece perhaps.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is lovely.
It's gorgeous. £9.95 ACGP28, 430 carats of black striped agate. And we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Oh, crackle quartz. It is fascinating that you heat something up until it shatters, isn't it?
Yeah.
We could reach that boiling point, couldn't we?
Yeah, I think
could.
I've been there a few times.
You haven't. You're the calmest person I've ever met.
Yeah, probably.
Are you not?
Probably too
You
calm.
are?
Yes, I
Are
am.
you?
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no.
Imagine if we spent the weekend together, you'd be exhausted.
Yeah.
You'd be like, get out, I can't take any more.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
You'd be partying and I'd be like,
No.
I've burnt myself out.
No, I do feed off the energy of other people. I love it when people are energetic around me.
Do
It's
you?
nice, yeah.
All right, we'll do that. We'll
Yeah.
have it.
Like when I get home from work, I'm never tired.
Neither am
I've got
I.
loads of energy.
And me, and I'm like, I can't wind down. Swimming, that's what, but you said earlier you can't swim, you don't like it, do you? Let's have a little float.
Float, yeah, I can float around. No, I can swim. I don't mind the swimming bit. It's the actual getting in the pool, being in the pool,
Getting
smelling
cold,
like the pool,
Oh, I like the smell of chlorine.
being surrounded by water.
Don't like it? I love
I don't
it.
even like the bath.
Oh, I love the bath.
No,
Oh,
can't think of anything more boring than having a bath.
oh no, it's so relaxing. Read a book.
Boring.
You think it's boring?
Could not sit in a
But
bath.
that's
and
because
read
I
a book.
need to unwind so much. Like, but
make
what about if
jewellery.
you're aching? Your muscles are aching because you've gone crazy that day.
No.
You want to soak them.
No, shower.
See, my daughter's
do
only
it.
got a shower and it drives her mad. She comes home and the first thing she does is get in the bath for about 2 hours because all of her muscles always ache.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
I
it.
know, it's
Don't
good
like
for
a
you.
hot tub then?
Nope.
You
Just
are
don't
a
like
funny
being
thing,
in the water, really.
don't you?
No, not really.
Oh, I'm a little fish, me.
Unless it's like really hot.
Yeah,
And you'd have to-
boiling hot bath.
You have to dunk, no, like if it's really hot, you have to dunk in the pool just to cool down and then get back out.
Oh.
But no, don't let me stay in the pool and play.
Oh, I'm in the pool. I'm at the water park.
no.
That's where you're going to find me. I'm coming down those water chutes going, woo, splash. No?
No, I sit and watch from the side with a book.
No. No, not me. Isn't it funny how different
I
people
will
are?
do it. I will do it.
I
but
think
I'm
you should
bored
come to a
after
water
about 10
park with me.
minutes.
No way, you've gone to the wrong water parks.
I've been to loads of water parks.
Did you not spend your whole childhood at Swindon Oasis, like the rest of the Shire?
A lot of us did.
I used to love it there. Is it still there? Anyone from Swindon? Is the Swindon Oasis still there? So the crackle quartz, let's talk about this. Because we completely went off piece and I apologise massively. These could be quite frosty. You could do frozen
Yeah.
pieces, but they could also be quite summery. They're they're brilliant for putting in Christmas decoration pieces.
Oh, they are, yeah. I think they're lovely. They pick up all the colours around them and all the thread and any thread that you put through. What it sort of does is the colours sort of taken in sort of more vividly in the cracks and then more dispersed through the clear area. So you get these lovely veining in it that you don't necessarily see without the colour next to it. So it doesn't matter what you put it with, it's going to work.
Yeah.
It's going to sort of amplify it almost.
I'd say.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
£6.95. These big rounds are only £6.95. Z. Yeah, we say Z, not Z, don't we? ZXK. The minute I said it, I thought, is that right? Yes, it is. You've gone mad, Jenny. Y37 is your item code. Be quick with these. Do check out baskets as soon as you possibly can because with this price, they're not hanging around. And they'll go with anything, pretty much. I'd say they will. I'd say so. They're gorgeous. Now. Bum. More rose quartz for you, this time in that pumpkin cut, which I don't think looks anything like a pumpkin, but I see why they've called it that.
Yeah. I think it
I see
probably
it.
starts like a pumpkin and then it's faceted.
And then it's faceted further. I'm all right with that now. You've
Yeah,
said
it's like
that.
a disco ball facet, I
That's
think.
what I'd call it. Yeah.
More disco ball.
We're there. We're on the dance
Yeah.
floor. Look at that. Together with that jadeite, it works very well, doesn't it?
It does.
Beady beads with these, different weeding techniques. No,
Yeah.
weaving. We're not in the garden.
Definitely.
Don't weed with them, for goodness sake. Macrame bracelets, beautiful for that.
Yeah, definitely. And again, and great for stacker bracelets as well.
Yeah.
You know, because they'll stack up nicely. They're ideal for quite, little discreet friendship bracelets.
Yeah.
You know, that sort of thing. With
Wish
it being-
bracelets, one of
Yeah.
these on cord.
Yeah. Yeah.
You showed me wish bracelets. I've been in love with them ever since.
Yeah.
On that little card. Do you remember you did that? Love it.
Yeah, it's sweet, isn't it? Yeah.
Let's bring them back with the cards,
With the cards.
with the message printed on it.
Okay.
CIKY62. Oh, not £9.95. Turn that 9 upside down. At £6.95, you've got yourself something really beautiful for your collection. 3 ways to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker: 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it on all the W's, or you've got the app. You can pay in 3 ways too: PayPal, debit card, or credit card. And watch this space for more. CIKY62. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. We're going to keep going. Oh dear. Oh, me. Oh. So dramatic today, aren't I?
Yeah.
Just kick me in the shin.
You need a bath, that's what you need.
Need a bath. I usually do. Now, look at this strand gem.
Oh, that's
lush,
nice.
isn't it?
See, that's your iolite, isn't it? That's what your Vikings would use.
Well, this is tanzanite.
Is this tanzanite?
Yes.
Oh, wow. That's
Don't
really
see it in
dark
nuggets,
blue.
do you?
No, and it's very dark.
It's beautiful. It's an inky blue,
It
this
is an
one.
inky, that's why I thought it was iolite.
Beautiful. Yes, do you know what? You're forgiven. It does look like iolite
you.
very much. I'll forgive you for anything, actually. Together with those blue. Oh, that's lovely together, isn't it? We only have 14 of these.
Yeah. See, that's nice.
Yeah, of course.
See, that brings out the purpley hues in it, then you can,
Yeah.
you know, get that more tanzanite feel to it.
Yeah, and look, with those nuggets, you've got that rough formation running through the whole thing.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It is, isn't it?
Very nice.
One of December's birth gemstones, tanzanite, is a precious gemstone. And they say that this is a gemstone that's going to run out in our time. In fact, the mine will run out. It would.
Yeah, but
it's
it
closed
stops-
at the moment, I
stops
think, or
mining
it's
at the moment, haven't they? Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get anything out of the mine at the moment. But that's not to say there isn't anything coming out.
No.
It's just that they've closed it for now.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And it's a massive strand, isn't it? And actually,
It's a double strand
if you're
gem.
feeling really lazy, you don't actually have to do anything.
Just stick it over your head.
Yeah, just go for it.
You could
Yeah,
restrand
I've done
it.
that many times.
Yeah,
Where I've
because it
been
makes that easy piece
Too
of jewellery.
lazy.
Is it lazy, or is it
Yeah.
just actually taking advantage of what you got?
Yeah, I think yeah, you know, they say they're not stranded, you know, to be worn. They're stranded, just, you know,
To make with, yeah.
Yeah, to make with. But, you know, just give it a check through. And if, you know, if it can...
We've all done it, haven't we?
Yeah, I've done it loads of times. Loads of times.
And gosh, what an amazing one to have to just do that with. Or just throw some tanzanite on, because I can.
Yeah.
$8.95 for these as well. Great price for a precious gemstone strand, and of course you can get that certificate of authenticity. We definitely recommend that you do that. SCVX81, 150 carats. These small nuggets, they're graduated between 2x1 and 7x2 on a nearly a metre actually. Oh yes, these are lovely.
Oh, gosh, they're so lovely.
They're lovely. So later on we haven't done these yet, have we, the collection? Have we done, we haven't done these yet, have
No, they're 5 o'clock, they're coming up.
we? Yeah,
I heard.
they're lush. They'll go very well,
I'm making
indeed.
such a mess over here.
Oh, that's because you're with me, and you did say you rub off on people's energy. We all know that I'm a great big ball of catastrophe. These are moonstone, and they are wonderful. You've got the most incredible blues in here. You've got moonstone will give you that effect, like the reflection of the moon on water, and it is so pretty. And I've said this earlier, and I'll say it again. It's a gemstone that if there was any gemstone that was said to grant a wish, I'd say it would be this one.
Yeah.
It's ethereal. It's beautiful. It has an incredible ability to make you believe in magic when you go across it. And these coins, or pips, as Mark calls them, but these are bigger than bigger than the little pips.
Yeah.
They're a couple of sizes up for sure. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are so pretty.
So delicate. What a great cut. And why have we not seen this cut before? It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
These little coins. Maybe we have, and we just haven't seen it for a while, but
I think they're the
love them.
perfect bridal gemstone.
oh, you're so right.
I just think they're just perfect. They're so, I don't know, serene and innocent, and then you've got that bit of blue in them as well, which is ideal, isn't it, for your weddings?
Uh-huh.
You
They
know.
have that serenity to
Yeah.
them, for sure.
Yeah, they're really lovely.
NFKY 45 carats of white moonstone for £17.95. Under £20 for moonstone is, especially of this kind of quality, in this new cut. Beautiful, perfect, absolutely perfect. Under £20. Stunning.
amazing price.
June's birth gemstone as well, one of
Yeah.
them. Goes really beautifully with pearls. I'm definitely a bridal one, I'd say.
I think, yeah. I mean, I remember when I first started out, I focused a lot on bridal, and I would always take moonstone with me to, you know, to the first meet with the bride to talk about what they wanted, and it was very rare that if I left there without them asking for moonstone in their jewellery somewhere.
Wow. Yeah, because it has that kind of, it's got that special quality to it.
Yeah, it feels magic. It feels special.
And do you know what? You know they have like wedding day scented candles. If they had a wedding day gemstone, it would be this one.
Yeah, I think it does. It does sum up that feel, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
£17.95. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Now, have a look at this. Ooh. So these to me look like, you know when you're younger and you draw a gemstone?
Yeah.
You draw it like that. That's the shape.
Yeah.
But don't these look like pressed poppies, blue poppies, I always think when I see this gemstone. Do you know what I mean? You know a pressed flower when you put it in a book?
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, I suppose it does.
But these look like poppies to me. I always think it when I see this gemstone. So they're flat on one side. Gemma thinks I'm bonkers. Flat on one side.
I don't think I've ever seen a blue poppy.
Oh, you can get poppies in all different colours.
Can you?
Yeah, you can get purple poppies, white poppies. They come in all sorts. Do you just think red poppy?
And orange and yellow. I've seen that. Yeah.
Perhaps they're dyed. Like you can get all sorts of roses now, can't you?
These are lovely. They remind me of paintings in the 80s. They got that sort of pop art sort of.
Yeah, they have got that sort of modern twist to them, haven't they?
Yeah, yuppie feel.
Yes.
They're not bougie, they're yuppie.
Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't want to be a yuppie.
But
though.
I really like those. Really interesting.
Wear them with your power suit.
Yes, and your shoulder pads.
I like that movement. And the big crazy hair. Yeah. And with a boof right out. But at least, listen, at least they were making a statement in the 80s.
Yeah,
what did we do in the 2000s and the 90s? Nothing. Squat diddly.
Oh, I'm sure we'll see it differently.
No, I don't think we will. What did we do? We just stole from other trends. I can't think of anything we did that was different to anything else. Yeah, but what was in the 90s that you... Oh, I suppose like
the 90s,
Oasis trade, like, and all of that lot, yeah?
Yeah, the 90s had a style, didn't it? Had like the patch pocket jeans and the big tongue trainers and...
Was that the 90s though, or the 80s?
Jackets.
I feel like that was the 80s. No, it was the 90s.
It was the 90s.
Yeah, the rave scene, bomber jackets,
Yeah.
Fantasia crew on the back.
You still got yours?
Juicy co, naff naff. I used to love it. I used to love it. No, I haven't still got mine. I wish I kept them. I wish they had photographs. Oh, actually, I'm glad they haven't got photographs.
Yeah.
What did we look like? There's one photograph of me and I don't know what I'm doing. One of my friends, we went out and we bought what was called Wonder Bras in the day.
Oh, yeah.
And we got fluffy feather boas and we stuck one with pink on it and one with blue. And I was the pink and my friend Belinda was the blue. And we had pink hot pants, pink fluffy...
And the fluffy boots.
And the fluffy boot covers, what were we thinking? Awful, and buffalo boots underneath. To add height. FQBR60. Now, what would we do with these? Because they've got incredible edges. Look, see, we're talking about the 80s, and where have we gone? We've gone all through the ages. But do you see what I mean about the classic gemstone sort of shape to that?
Yeah.
Would you put it up this way, or would you put it up that way?
Oh.
Or a bit of both?
Yeah, maybe you could do both. You could sort of sit them next to each other, zigzag them like that. But I think actually they look great that way up because they're giving you that sort of teardrop overall shape, aren't they?
Yeah.
Which always works well as a drop, and because they're drilled, all the work's done for you, so you don't actually have to worry about how to set them. You can literally just, actually a nice frame for them out of some chunky wire perhaps just to sit around the outside to frame them even further.
They're nice and thick, so you could do that.
Yeah, they are. They look great with that lapis we had earlier.
Yes.
The strand of lapis.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to keep going. I've got off my seat because my leg's gone dead. Just in case you were wondering what I was on, what I was up to. Now, these are really interesting. On first glance, you think you've got bolt ring clasps, but you haven't. These are, did you think they were, because that's what they look like, but they're actually...
charm carrier things.
It's a charm carrier, yeah. But I think they're brilliant.
Yeah, they're really good.
How useful as well.
Brilliant for stretchy bracelets because you have to have something like this for a stretchy bracelet because you can't just hang a charm from a jump ring in the stretchy bracelet. It just doesn't sit right. it pushes the...
Well, the thing is, Gemma, I've seen some jewellery that's
Yeah.
not on our channel, but on a different channel, and somebody had made it, and it was lovely, but they'd done jump ring spaces, and in the photograph you could just see, and this is me being critical, I suppose, and I hope this isn't met with you think I'm being mean, but you could see the clear opening where the jump ring was, and I thought, oh, fuse those. You haven't closed your jump rings properly. I can see those.
Yeah.
They're going to catch. They're going to come off, and that, inevitably that is what's going to happen if you don't solder your jump rings together. But actually, you don't even need to worry about it with one of these. You've got 10, and they're sterling silver and rose gold, and they're gorgeous.
Yeah, they are really nice. And really nice for, you know, sort of necklaces. If you wanted little charms on just like a simple bar, like, you know, like our bar spacer bars.
Yeah.
Just having those so that they've got a bit of movement on. They'd look lovely. Just hang it, you know, a few gemstones. Like you've got those lovely rough cut. We have kyanite.
Yeah.
No, we had tanzanite, didn't we?
Yes, we had that tanzanite. It was lovely
so
with that.
Three of them.
Yeah.
Just on those.
And just pop them. You could put, different. Oh, you know what? You could put one of each
one of each of those.
these.
Is it lovely? Yeah.
Is it lovely?
That lovely scale as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
And you've got a lovely thick amount of sterling silver and gold here. These are only £6.95, making them 70 pence each, which I feel like we can deal with that.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
70 pence,
For the
brilliant.
banks, is it?
Aha. CTR F36 is your item code for these ones. Loads of you in for that one. Oh, I can't see them. Oh, there you are. Chrissy in Oxfordshire is multi-bank. She's got 2. Merseyside, you've got yours. Leicestershire, you've got yours. Jane, you've got yours. Oxfordshire, 2 for you. Amanda in Essex, you've got yours too. Yeah. We'll pop those back. There's still some available. What are you up to over there? Oh, with the hematite.
Yeah, I'm just doing that one last piece before I'm off and out of the studio. So I thought I'd quickly do a macrame.
I'll miss you. We do need another demo, yeah. Yeah. Now, Gemma's got the hematite. Can we bring that back on or not? Thank you. Because that hematite strand was gorgeous. And you're doing, well, you explain, Gem.
Well, I was doing a quick macrame make because macrame is really quick and it makes quite substantial jewellery. And I thought if I use a thicker wire, it's actually quite masculine and quite feminine at the same time. So I think it's sort of universal. So basically, I'm doing a square knot in between each of the hematites.
And doesn't it look great with the gold?
It does, looks lovely with gold. Hematite and gold look lovely together. It's a combination I've used quite a lot. I'm just going to finish this square knot and then I can show you how to do another one if that's
please
okay,
do. Yes, please
on the board. Because once you've done one square knot, it's the same all the way through. You just repeat.
And so it's
repeat,
easy
repeat.
because it's a repetitive
Yeah,
design.
really nice and easy. Right, so I've got 0.6 wire, which is a little more tricky to actually, is it 0.6 or 0.8 I'm working with here? Yeah, no, it's a 0.6, but it knots really easily. It takes a little bit more practice. We're used to doing it with like a 0.4, but you can see it's a nice chunky look with this.
Yeah, it looks great. It's very neat. You're very neat.
Yeah. Yes, but it is, and you'll get used to it. And I would recommend doing a few more knots to start with than you need, so that you get your consistency. Because it might change from day to day as well. So one day you might be really strong with your hands, and another day you might just be feeling a little more lethargic, and might do less of a knot. Do you know what I mean? So get your tension and your pattern going first, and then start knotting. I've started this one with 4 knots. But I'm guessing that's how much I'll need. So I'm going to put a gemstone up to meet the last knot I've just done, and I'm going to complete a square knot. So if you've never seen one of these before, I usually start knotting on the left, but it's up to you. You can start on the left or right, so long as you take it in turns, okay? So I'm starting on the left here, and I'm making what looks like, so this strand here is called the lazy strand. It's lazy because it doesn't move, it just stays where it is and it holds all your gemstones. So I'm taking the left-hand strand and I've created this sort of P shape, this, Q, what looks like a Q, see with the lazy, and it's coming and crossing over the top of the lazy strand, all right? Then with the other side, you take this one and you come over the top of this wire And I always find it easier to remember that you go under the cross. So under where those two cross, you go under and up through the loop, the Q loop. Okay, so if I pull it, you can see the knot come in
So take it end by end and give it a pull.
Yeah, so you can see that pulling in.
Yeah.
Now, you'll get quicker at this, but just to try and keep your movements sort of even and keep bringing your hands up closer to the knot. Okay, and I'll show you why that's important on the next one. So there's half of a square knot. So to complete a square knot, you do the same but in reverse. So this time we take the right hand wire and we make a P shape, making sure that's over the top of that lazy strand. Then we take the left hand wire and we come under that cross, so it's under both of those things, and pull the wires. And with it being wire, it's not like a thread where you can just pull it and it will bend. If you've got a bit of a kink here, that's where it'll automatically go to and get stuck. So you see, as I'm pulling the knot, I'm pulling my hands closer and closer to where
So
I'm
just go
knotting it.
steady with it and just sort of tease it into position.
That's it, you just take it easy, yeah. And you just keep going. So you keep adding as many as you need. So, pull, yeah, and it is really, really quick once you get going. Okay, there's another tip. If you forget which side you're on, because this is what happened to me when I first started macrame. I'm useless at repetitive things, because I'd be doing the same thing for ages and ages, and then suddenly I'll completely forget what I'm doing. So I'm not very good. That's why I end up with lots of random stuff, because I'm not very good at repeating. But there is a way of doing it. So if you put a little, if you're using thread, you can tie a little knot in the thread. But if I just do a loop there, so if I always start with this one. So it's this one I'm always going over with.
Okay.
So up like that. And then say I'd done one knot and I could not decide which side I needed to knot again. Because if I knotted with this side again, what I'd eventually get is this twist.
Which is if you're looking for a twisted macrame piece,
Great.
is brilliant.
Yeah, but if you want a flat piece like this, so now I know the one to use is the one with the little loop on the end.
Oh, well
so
done,
it's that
yeah.
side. So that's a little tip. There are other ways you can tell, but starting out, I found it hard to find what was the bridge and what wasn't. So a little loop on the end or a little bead on the end or something to identify which strand.
Which one
doesn't
goes
change.
next? Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
So that's it. You just keep going until you've got enough, and then do the same amount of. In fact, let's finish it up so that I can show you. Do the same amount of stitches on this side. So if I've done 4 square knots to start, I'm going to do 4 square knots to finish, just to keep it symmetrical. So that will be, that's 2, and now we'll do 2.5, and 3. You see how quick it is, 3.5, and it grows much quicker as well when you're doing a thicker wire, so it's quite satisfying. You can make loads of these all at once. Right, now there's lots of ways you can do. You can finish off these the ends with a wire. So what I'm going to do, without, just move those. So without it being too bulky, because the temptation is to wrap round and round and round and to finish this off, but it can get a bit bulky if you do that. But if you have a look at the ends here, it's kind of hard to tell, but you'll find there's one wire that is underneath the loop, okay? And so that way, what we're going to do is bring it back on itself, okay? So you bring it back on itself, so it's almost just making a little
eye loop, yeah.
And then get in as close as you can with your pliers and just trim that off. So it's basically made a little hook, and it can't go anywhere now. It's the same as having like an eye loop for an earring. So that's hooked in nicely. And then the other one, you do it the opposite way. So you just make sure that you're coming up and over the wire that it's under. Okay?
So that you've got, you protect it almost from scratching.
So I could just cut that one if I wanted, or I could wrap round that, because that, that wouldn't be untidy. But if you look at the other side, it's so neat the other side, because you start off.
Do you squidge it down?
So just being naughty and doing it with my nails then. Yeah, just push it in, and you can't see the ends, and that's not vulnerable. It's not going to come undone. It's not like a thread.
Well, it's wire. That's the great joy of it,
so
isn't it?
It's not vulnerable at all, and you can see it's the same front and back then, and it's nice and neat. So that can be like the front of a bracelet. You can use it as a connector. I mean, if I was doing this the whole way through, I'd do the whole bracelet and just put in a clasp.
Well, you can make your own clasp with the wire as well, can't you? You can do like a toggle clasp or something.
You can use your own clasp, yeah.
That's so pretty.
So
and those hematites are gleaming, aren't they?
Yeah, they look great in there. They're great shape for this particular design, yeah.
Thank you so much, Gemma.
Welcome.
Now, we are running out of time, so let's continue giving you some gorgeous bargains. Oh, we're both fans of this one, I know. So you've got it could be a connector. I think I'd put this on a necklace, hang-in, and then maybe another pearl underneath.
Or another length of chain.
Length of chain, yeah. Because then it'd look like what are they called that Tiffany encoded? The little dot charms that they did. And it was like, they're very much like this.
Yeah.
They weren't called dots, but they were...
Yeah, and it's just like, stations. They call them stations?
Maybe.
Station necklaces.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I like the necklaces with the long lengths of chain, sort of.
Me too.
And then you can layer them and layer them and layer
You
them.
can put them over the top of anything you're wearing
That's right,
too, can't you?
Yeah,
Here we go.
that's very pretty.
And look at all of that silver, Gem. And
Yeah.
you can see the 925 stamp of sterling silver there. That's a lot of silver.
It is a substantial piece, isn't
It is, yeah. And it's really professionally done. You can see that the loops are super neat. They are. They look fresh from, a boutique.
Yeah.
They're lovely. You could get a few of these and put them in a bracelet if you wanted to. I think the temptation is definitely to put this as a pendant, though.
I think I'd be tempted to go for a pendant.
Very classic.
Yeah.
And it's only £7.95, which is incredible. This could go at the back of a necklace if a bride is having her hair up.
Yeah, it could.
And you want something quite classic, dangling down. This at the bottom, another pearl. You could do that, or a moonstone coming from that as well.
I just think it would be quite nice on a piece of leather. Quite, like a leather cord, maybe as a bracelet, or even as like a choker style piece.
Oh, you could, couldn't you? Yeah.
I think that would look quite contemporary then.
Yeah, it would. You could do either, couldn't you?
Because you can make that classic or contemporary, I think.
I think so too.
It's quite versatile.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. DSRF34. Now, we're going to keep going. And this time we're going to give you something Gemma Crow will definitely love. A really long strand of labradorite. And you've got
shape again.
Well, they're in smooth rondelles this time, which is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, very nice.
Aren't they? Yeah. Look at the labradorescence, very striking in the strand. Now, I've doubled this up and just twisted it around to show off that labradorescence, which I can, it's really apparent, the labradorescence in this one. Isn't it beautiful?
It is.
$3.95.
That's a try it price. Do you know that would look great with the tektite in the crochet?
$3.95. Yes,
that would
perfect.
look really lovely in with the crochet
Perfect.
tektite piece.
And for $3.95, I mean, that's pocket change, Gemma, isn't it?
It is. It is. It
Should we have a
really
little
is.
peruse across Gemma's jewellery that she's made during the show?
Some somewhere else, I think.
So, snaffled pieces right here.
Yeah.
Adam's bringing in some other of the pieces too. Oh, we've got the jewellery, because coming up after the break, can I have that piece, Adam, that's nearer to you? Thank you, darling.
Yeah. It was a bit of a...
Oh, you've got the heart one.
Yeah, I just couldn't resist. Yeah. So I used the garnet as the chain.
It's coming up soon. It did look like a heart, didn't it?
Yeah, it had to be done.
Gemma, thank you so much for
having me.
your
All my
input
challenges.
today. Oh, wow, gosh, you're amazing as always. When are you back?
Monday.
See you on Monday
See you
then.
Monday, yeah.
What you got on Monday?
No idea.
Which is always nice.
I think
So,
it's a
Gemma,
challenge.
with a surprise for us on Monday. Don't go anywhere, because this trio is coming up after this. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Thank you as always to the incredible Gemma Crow. Now let's continue, and we're giving you your 5 o'clock mega deal, which Gemma snaffled. Here's the gorgeous pieces of jewellery that Gemma made. Can you see them? I'll bring them over here, shall I? Makes life a bit easier. So, you know, you didn't see Gemma making these, but I promise you she did. And wow. So this was that amazing Tektite up top. Oh, here we've got the hematite and we've got the neon apatite. Really simple, really elegant, beautiful earrings. Then we've got the Tektite and the neon apatite here. Bloop. But I think the showstopper piece has got to be this one. There was a heart-shaped Tektite piece, which just by pure luck, that went so well with the garnet. How beautiful is that? I love it. So, what Mark Smith called pips is what Gemma said, and I love that analogy. These are a pretty new shape and size for us here. Not a new shape in such, but this just doesn't. Yeah, it's hard. The facet, the shape, and the size together hasn't really been done here before. So it's a lovely, lovely representation of the gemstone in this shape, and you can see that you've got an incredible clarity to this garnet. It really is beautiful, isn't it? Look at that incredible rouge noir. What a rich, gorgeous colour. Deep, sensual, beautiful garnet. That's January's birth gemstone. So this month's birth gemstone. Then you've got that fantastic glitz, glamour, paparazzi sparkle of a gemstone. Yes, no other than black spinel. Beautiful, isn't it? These are all 4mm rounds, by the way, and they're all 25 carats. Then you've got that striking combination with the neon apatite. Now put it next to either, and it just sings, doesn't it? Use them separately, put them together, totally down to you. But the thing is, consider the fact that these are going to go a very long way. Surround these with around a cabochon, they're going to sparkle, they're going to add luxury. You get a trio of utter gorgeousness. This is your 5 p.m. mega deal. Should be £50 and 85 pence on a normal day. And by the way, the price will go up to this price tomorrow morning. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll sit on that one, I'll sleep on it, don't. Price will go up. JOXC09, let's give you your 5 o'clock mega deal price. Be quick, because we are going all the way down. £29.95, under £30. There's 3 ways that you can get it. There's 3 ways that you can get these. You can give us a call, 0800 644 655. You can get online, www.jewellerymaker.com, or you can tap the app. You can also pay in 3 ways: PayPal, debit card, credit card. Watch the space for more ways to pay. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, as well as the opportunity to download, print out your certificate of authenticity at checkout, or you can add it to your order for just 25 pence. It will come to you in a little card format. JOXC09, loads of you there. 25 carats of each of the gemstones. They're all 4mm and they're all on a 38cm strand. They're gorgeous, they're sparkly, they're rich in colour, and they are high in impact. And what a price at £29.95. Beautiful, at just under £10 each. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Now, we've got a message from Mark Smith. together. We're together soon. Happy New Year, Jenny, and to you, darling. Gemma and crew, really looking forward to spending Friday morning with you, Jen. It's been far too long. Mark, I've got ideas. You've got ideas too. I know. We've got so many exciting things coming up on Friday. We've got the Checkmate collection. But do you know what? I was just doing a little VT for it. Yeah, we've got 2 brand new beads coming up. One of them is a crescent. Should I say this? Yeah, I'm all right, aren't I? One of them's a crescent one with 2 drill holes, which is just amazing. And the other one, what was the other one? Wait there. I've lost my train of thought because there's too much excitement going around. So we had the crescent bead and we had the cabochons. We've got new cabochons and they're in 10 different colours. Can't tell you. That's all I'm telling you. You have to tune in to find out. She's got all the questions, this one in my ear. Rebecca, tune in. She's going to tune in. She's grand with that. Do you know what I was saying to Gemma Crow earlier? We hadn't seen Pyrite for ages. Mark Smith, we've got gossip to catch up on, sir. Now, can I please do the Pyrite in number 11? Sorry to reference numbers. These would look beautiful in earrings. And what an amazing shape these are. Very contemporary. These could be charms. These could be rode up in your bead looms. I'm losing phrases and words today. I don't know where they've gone. I do apologise. But look at this luster. It's beautiful. Look at that colour. I love it. I love it. I really do. I think this is a very dramatic strand. I love that old gold feeling that pyrite gives you. Of course, pyrite is what causes the inclusions in lapis lazuli, and that's one of the reasons we love it. And it just goes with so much. If you got your deal of the day, it'll go wonderfully with that, wouldn't it? If you got your garnet, beautiful. Look, literally anything I put with it, it's going to work with. Just works so well with everything, doesn't it? Fool's gold is also as what this is known as because it's fooled so many of us. Well, I'm glad to be a fool because what an amazing strand. I put this in earrings, cascading, loads of them. And as they move, just you get that incredible flash of light. We're going really low in price. Now, we've discussed earlier on, Gemma and I, how we just don't see this gemstone in any kind of huge quantities at the moment here. And it's remarkable because we did used to get quite a lot of it, but we just haven't anymore. Look at this together. If you're going out, you know, out, not just out, but out. It's fab, isn't it? It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Oh, luscious at £8.95. What a price. EYV X18. I've got some beautiful gemstones for you in this hour, so please don't go anywhere. I spy some citrine. I spy some sapphire. Gosh, we've got more incredible lapis lazuli, fluorite coming up for you. We've got some amethyst coming up for you, some jasper. We've got some jump rings. Oh, we've got it all going on. All going on. £8.95, 80 carats. EYV X18. Now, oh yes, we should have started here, but I decided to jump in. I do apologise. So again, we were talking very much about rough formations, especially if you came in and you grabbed the Tektite, not Tactite, because this would look incredible spliced in front of that, especially if you want to keep that organic formation in your pieces. You want your customers or your recipients to look and want to touch it and appreciate that incredible texture. Here we have a beautiful strand. Now, to me, this is quenched, isn't it? You've got that bicolour, so it almost looks like if you tip it up this way, like the juice runs down to the bottom and the colour is stronger. Do you see what I mean? Or is that another one of my mad analogies? Probably is, isn't it? But isn't that wonderful? And again, this is great for just having and putting on display to give your customers, if you do make to sell, a real clear idea of what they're dealing with here. A jewellery maker that makes with genuine gemstones. I think that a strand like this really shows off that message. CXKY37, you've got 450 carats in this bicoloured amethyst. They're 13 by 18 to 15 by 20 millimetres on the graduation, and a jam-packed 38 centimetre strand. should be price coming up for you. Do you know, again, these will go with your one-to-own to keep on that purple theme. These would be lovely in between. We're going under £20 for you at just, wait for it, £17.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you purchase here at Jewellery Maker. You can really afford to gather up as many different gemstones as you like, see them for yourself in the flesh, as it were, and you just simply send back the ones that that might not fit into your pieces, keep the ones that you know will, maybe reorder them when they come back on air as well. For £17.95, you've got yourself an incredible, incredible deal. 450 carats, so a huge carat weight of a gemstone that is February's birth gemstone, a gemstone that is steeped in history. We've known, loved, adored this gemstone for hundreds of years, so there's plenty that you can Google. Do you know what? I lost that banana. There it is. Have you seen how big that banana is that I had the other day? You noticed it. I had it yesterday and then I lost it. How could I lose it? I'm going to show you. I got the biggest banana. Wait there. Be back in 2 seconds. I'm not sure it is a banana. You know, you get those ones that actually are bananas, but they taste like potatoes. What are they called? What is that called? Do you know what I mean? It's a something plant. Yeah, my friend always makes them. Like it's a Jamaican thing, but it's not one. Look at the size on that. Come on. There is something that my friend gets, and she is half Jamaican and she makes Jamaican food. She's amazing at it. It looks like a banana, but it tastes to me like a potato. What is that? Plantain, that's it, yeah. It's really yummy. I couldn't hear you, Bruce. You've turned me off. Now, let's give you... Oh, yeah, I have, he says. Oh, yeah. Some jump rings. Now, an important ingredient. Let me reach for my tweezers. Oh, they're all... Adam, so sorry. Please, may you pass me my tweezers? Sorry. Thank you. Sorry and thank you. Now, a really important ingredient. If you want to keep the integrity of your piece, have you got any of those? Did you invest in any of those incredible slider bracelets that we had yesterday morning? I think they're wonderful, but you need to have, if you haven't got them, by the way, you need to have rose gold jump rings with them. Anything that you use that you want to keep that promise. You want to give to your customers through and through silver and rose gold. Then please don't scrimp on the findings. If you haven't got them, always make sure that you've got a ready supply. If you haven't got any at the moment, then grab a few of these. Now you're getting a pack of 50, so that's 25 necklaces or 25 bracelets if you want one on each end ready to hold onto your lobster claw clasp or your bolt ring clasp, etc., your toggle clasp. But, you know, it is important to have, and if you haven't got them, then my advice to you is absolutely to get them. They finish off your piece perfectly, they give you that finesse, and they keep your integrity. UNR, I mean in your jewellery, not in your life. I can't promise that throughout your life this is going to keep your integrity, because only you can do that. Yeah, I've said that to myself many times. $14.95 UNRF 97 rose gold on sterling silver, and this is a thick overlay. I'm not getting drunk ever again, because I turn into an idiot, Becky, so don't worry. Becky said she needs to tell us up. Do you ever wake up in the morning and think, that wasn't me? I would never say that normal thing, that thing if I was... Yeah, so just stay away from it. It's not... Just be J-Lo. I know she's boring, but she looks good and she never makes a fool of herself. Yeah, me too. I am. Becky's saying she's an idiot when she's had a drink, and I can confess to that too. Which is why, yeah, just don't bother with it. It's not worth it. It's not worth the guilt, everybody, is it? It's just not worth the guilt. Now, let's go with multi-gem. Yeah, when you first see this, you can see the fluorite in it, and you might think, "Oh, is that beryl?" It's not. It's brilliant, because you've got actually you've got some lemon quartz, you've got some amethyst in here, you've got some rose quartz, and you've got some fluorite in here. So what a great combination! Lovely to have these in one strand. And let me say, it's not often you'll find these gemstones in one strand, so you will have to go and purchase them separately. Take it away from the darkness of my nails there, because how soft and subtle and summery is this strand? Imagine this with a summer dress in a necklace. And I think it does belong in a necklace. And I would use some really lovely pastel coloured cord with this. Maybe multiple cords, different colours, twist them together, knot in between. I think they'd look lovely. What do you think? You got a lot for your money here. You got a whopping... Oh, I did it again. Why do I keep saying whopping? Stop using that. And do I say it whopping, how you're saying? That's how you say it. You've got a huge 320 carats of amethyst. Huge! Now they're going huge in my ear. Okay, you've got 320 carats. That's a big carat weight, isn't it? Now that is a small price for a big carat weight. It's a big old carat weight. Now look at this. Let's look at it sparkle. It's a showstopper piece, that, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? Very delicate colours, very feminine colours. I think we're ready for the summer, are we? I would like a little bit of snow, just to say it's been. Oh yeah, go on, a little bit. No, no. All right, okay, we'll just take those lovely summer days then. The long evenings and the sunny mornings. Because right now, I love a sunny morning. The cock-a-doodle-doo goes off now at 4 o'clock in the morning. I've got my window open, I can hear him. Cock-a-doodle-doo. It's 4 a.m, it's pitch black. There he is. No, yeah, they're like 4:30. They're doing it at the moment. Don't get me started on the peacocks. £12.95. I love it. I love it. It's better than the sound of traffic, I suppose. Okay, I know I go on and on and on and on about this till I drive you crazy, I expect. But have you seen Alison Tarry's The Dagger DVD? Do I say this in every show? Because I'm sorry if I do. I feel like... Okay, well, this is the strand that she used for one of the necklaces. Now, she rosary linked it, did Alison. She is the cat's mother, isn't she? Alison Tarry. And it just looked wonderful. But you know what? It looks so different. Because I think when you see this like it is right now, you almost look at this and think kids' jewellery. But no, it's not the case. If you rosary link this, you can put them in their own colour groups if you want to. And you've got like London blue colours here. This is such another one that I'm going to say, this is a very useful strand because you've always got the right colour. You've always got, but they work so well together. Do you ever lose your mojo when it comes to putting colours together, clothes together, anything like that? Because I do. I always look and think, oh, I don't know whether that looks good together. You know, it happens, doesn't it? These all look good together. So run with it. Run with it. UCKY83, 160 carats. You might have got Alison's DVD and thought, I wish I had that strand. I can't wait for it to come on so I can grab it quickly. Well, it's here and it's now and it's going under £10, so snaffle it fast. For under £10 at just £8.95. Genuine gemstones as well. You've got quartz here, dyed, and the great thing about a quartz, just like an agate you won't necessarily get as much clarity, but it takes to a dye very, very well. And you can see these all look great, these colours, don't they? But they look yummy colours, I think. And for £8.95, you're all coming in for this one. We've got multi-buyers, well done. Why wouldn't you? 30-day money-back guarantee. Take that pink strand away and they look very, very different. If you want to keep that sort of theme of fun, then replace it with another pink strand, absolutely. You always want a theme of fun, Becky. You're all about that. Ruth, you've got yours. Anne in Wicklow, you've got yours. Kim in Worcestershire, you've got yours. And you've got a big carat weight too. Well done to you. Leicestershire, you're in for this one. Yorkshire, you've got yours. Oh, isn't it lovely? Let's keep going. Oh, varisite, we don't see this a lot. Really lightweight gemstone. So if you want to put lots into one piece, this is one you want to look at. If you like things like chrysocolla and turquoise, but the price is a little bit too high for you, this is a great alternative. You've got a really strong colour. It comes in lots of nice colours, varisite, but you get that sort of matrix, very similar to chrysocolla and turquoise. And howlite. Let's put it with the purple, because I think it worked really well with your deal of the day. Really, really lovely. Oh, parrot green. No parrots have been harmed in the making of this varisite. I don't think. Oh no, I'm sure they haven't. Pretty sure. I'd say. I'm going to confidently say not. Let's put this with some blue. That looks nice. Bit snazzy, isn't it? In the words of my mother, circa 1993. These I think would work really well for jazzy and snazzy. Same thing. Same thing. in 3s in rosary links, beautiful. Put these in glasses chains, they look amazing, and they have that lightweight feel to them. $30 carats, TKP 026. £4.95 for a genuine gemstone strand. It's 38 centimetres, so this takes to a die again really well, but you've got that matrix in there. Did we get any? Yeah, these look nice in between the shields too. I love purple and green together. Those are lovely. So they're your deal of the day, these are, in case you're asking, so keep grabbing them. I do like them. I got a lot of love for the deal of the day. Did you get this strand earlier? Because that would work. But wait, but wait, but wait. Yes, that's the combination, isn't it? Beautiful. Perfect. £4.95, loads of you there, but I got to keep going. Bit of woodland jasper. Bit of woodland jasper, is that what it is? It's fossil jasper. I've got my fossils and my woodlands mixed up. Well, you can, oh no, you can clearly see coral fossils in here, look. I love that, I love a fossil. Fossils are fascinating, aren't they? They could be magic. Oh look, is that a spider fossil? Could this be a fossilized spider? Or is it just me? In here. You want to see this spider? Wait, I've lost it now. There. Look, there's its body, there. Is it? Look, there, or a crab. Look, it looks like a crabby. Can you see? Come on, you can see that, right? In the yellow. Oh, Bruce can't see it. Bruce, are you even opening your eyes to this? Because he also says that I made up Fraggle Rock. Sorry, Bruce. Sorry, sir. You can't annoy Bruce today. He's not in the mood for it at all. He ain't playing. Now, again, I'm sorry to do this to you. There is still some available, but doesn't it? Doesn't it? Jasper is one of Gemma Crow's favourites. It's beautiful. I think that you could have really, this is a summery strand. I know when you see these colours, you might think, oh no, Jenny, it's autumnal. I think it's summery. I can see lots of beautiful purples in this and some sort of terracottas. I think it's lovely. You've got your greys in there too. Oh, I love it. Stunning, isn't it? Stunning. CDK Y61. Let's keep going. Who's on tonight, Ben?
It is Vicky.
Which Vicky? Vicky Gordon.
And Katie Parker.
And Katie Parker, we were talking about Katie Parker earlier. That'll be a great show.
Very good show.
It will be. Are you doing the show?
I'm doing a bit of floor managing.
A bit. Are you overtiming today then, Ben?
I am, yes.
Oh, he is, yes, everybody, just in case you wondered what he was doing here today. Look at this. Now this iolite faceted rondelle strand is beautiful. We were talking about iolite earlier, weren't we? The Viking gemstone iolite is a gemstone that was found often next to sundials from the Viking era and something else. I can't remember, what was the other thing? Was it a compass? Or no, they didn't have compasses in the Viking era, did they? It was found next to a sundial. Oh, ship's helms or something, I don't know. Anyway, it was definitely found next to sundials, and there is a heavy association with navigation in the Viking period. Your iolite graduated faceted rondelles are 2x1 to 4x2 on a 30 centimetre strand. And they're just £7.95. DKRU48. That's incredible. This is steeped in history. So it's a gemstone. Oh, if you're watching the Vikings, I think it starts out with a bit of iolite. I think he's got a piece of iolite wrapped in leather, hasn't he? On the very first episode. if my memory serves me correctly. Yes, there is a TV, yes, the TV series. Yeah. I only watched the first one because I felt like I was going to get too heavily into it and I didn't have time. I just thought, Jenny, don't start this because you know you won't be doing any of your chores. Yeah, I can tell it's good. £7.95, 35 carats of beautiful iolite. We're going to keep going. More jump rings. But this time in plated. Rose gold. Oh, are these pure copper? The rose gold on copper. If you're working with bare copper and things, these would be a lovely, lovely one to go with. Get loads. Why have I spilt them all out? I didn't need to do that. How many have I got here? 200. Perfect then for doing chainmail with. You've got lots to work with. You can do a chainmail bracelet with these, or you could keep them for your stash for your endings. I think it's just really nice, or for your matrix, you know, the bones of your pieces, these are. Now these are saw cut, they're very neatly saw cut. I was talking to you earlier about pieces that I'd seen elsewhere on another shopping channel where somebody was making jewellery and you could see their, and I really love the girl, she's beautiful, she's a lovely human being, but I could really see the jump rings weren't very closed. And I thought, gosh, do you know, it does make you realise the quality of jump ring we get here. Let me give you an example of that. Now, this hasn't been worked with yet, but it's very difficult to see the join there, isn't it? So these will match up. Let me just see it. Can you even, have I got that right? Where is it? No, I can't find it. There it is. But they're really neat, is my point here. DJA Z 79 £3.95, £3.95. Well, those will sell themselves out, won't they? I just said £3.95. Brilliant price, brilliant. Now, don't forget to text us in. Well, we got them in the champagne gold. Have you got any of our champagne gold wire? Because if you have, you're looking for jump rings to go with. I'm about to give them to you, so that I think they'll probably sell out quite quick. God bless you. Is he sneezing or coughing? God bless us all. Oh, you bless a cough, do you? Okay. Ben says he blesses both sneezes and coughs. I think actually in the olden days they'd have blessed you for either, because you say bless you, bless us all, don't you? God bless you. Because a sneeze was associated with a cold, which was often associated with death in the old days, not to bring a dampener on your colds there. Not anymore though, don't worry, we're not dying. Ring a Ring of Roses, of course, a song from the plague. Now, off of the plague. Were you just talking about that, were you, the other day? I have covered quite a lot of historical periods in this last 5 hours. We've learnt about small ale, haven't we? An ale that ladies and children would drink. We do not recommend that you give ale to children, thank you very much. We're talking about the Tudors, those crazy folk. Or before that, the Lancasters or whatever they were called. What came before the Tudors? Wait, I know the answer to this. Yeah, there was those 3 sisters, wasn't there? And then Elizabeth had that one. She was queen for the day. What was she? Well, who's the one who was queen for a day? Oh, this is going to annoy me. Plantagenet. I think that's how you say it. The Plantagenets. Were they before the Tudors? No, they can't have been. Henry Tudor was before that. Plantagenet, is it? Yeah. Oh, I'm right. Ha! That never often happens. Champagne gold, copper, open jump rings. The inner dimension on these is 7mm and you get 200 of them. So this is specifically put together for you to go with our champagne gold wire that we have, which is just my favourite colour of wire. I love it. It's beautiful. Very soft, very subtle, very expensive looking, I think, but we're not going to give you an expensive price tag. GPA Z38. Just an expensive look, darlings, you know. You can get the look with this for just £4.95. Under £5 for 200. That is great value, I'd say. I think so. I do think so. I think they're lovely. Very important to have these in your stash as well. Sorry, I had a hiccup then. Hope I don't get hiccups. There's nothing more annoying, is there, than hiccups? Well, there are more annoying things, actually, aren't there? We won't go into that, though. What's your gripe? What's the most annoying thing? You don't like hiccups, but what's really annoying? Really annoying. The sound of a drip, a dripping tap. And you're like, why won't that stop? And you think you've stopped it, and then you go and sit down and you can hear drip. That's really annoying, isn't it? Adam doesn't get annoyed by much though, do you, Adam?
No.
He's so chilled out. He is so chilled out. Well, that's what he wants us to think. That's what he wants.
On the outside.
He might be so chilled out because he spends all of his time outside of work absolutely livid. Here's the bare copper ones. Right, so these are brilliant. Do you know Gemma Crow had that amazing necklace on? Bare copper it was, and she would have used bare copper jump rings, because if you want something to oxidise naturally, you'll want the whole piece to oxidise, because it's no good if you've got a bare copper piece that you've oxidised or that you want to oxidise, and then you've got two shiny jump rings on the end. The consistency is lost in the piece. Bare copper, if you are working with bare copper, you've been waiting for these, I expect. You've got your bare copper jump rings. That's exactly what you've got. Lovely, lovely size as well. These are your 4mm inner diameters, so they'll work with bracelets, they'll work with necklaces. Sometimes this is just the inner diameter you're looking for, but of course they're perfect for doing chainmail. Obsessed with chainmail, and of course chainmail was used as armour, wasn't it, back in the day? Can you imagine how heavy that? It's bad enough going to battle, but in a heavy suit. And can you imagine if it rained? You feel like, am I going to have these? Is that what you said, Bruce? Talking of armour, am I going to have them? £2.95. Am I going to have these? I'd get loads of them and do loads of chainmail. You've got 200 in here for two. That is pence. Bare copper as well. Perfect. Perfect. TAA Z67. Crikey, have they gone already? Nearly. Nearly. Just tidying away. Oh, God bless you.
Thank you.
He's doing little cute sneezes. Oh, you need to be tucked up with your snuggly blanket. Right there. Poor Ben, everyone. Let's move over this. Oh, my favourite, citrine. Love it. I say that about pearls though too, don't I? I go, my favourite, my favourite. Oh, I love this gemstone. It's so happy and sunny and ready for your spring summer pieces. Have you got any peridot? Perfect with that. Really works so well with garnet. Look. Got a hair there. Let me just take that away. How gorgeous this is with garnet. In between each one, beautiful. Just so rich, so regal. Let's have a look. So this will go with your trio pack really nicely, wouldn't it? But I love this with peridot, with fresh green. I think it does signify the springtime. I just think this gemstone is beautiful. Of course it goes with amethyst. Citrine can be associated with November's birth gemstone. I would want to, because when I see citrine, I'm selfishly want to be able to see it all the time. I put it in a ring. Probably up the other way in the oval, if I'm honest with you, but goodness me, look how many you've got left. I would absolutely put this next to pearls. And like I said to you earlier, I'm quite funny with what I put with pearls. They has to be something that is high-end enough to put with pearls. LWR U92, 76 carats of citrine. These are 8x7 to 12x9mm on a 22cm strand. Citrine has that status. You've got lots of high-end jewellers that use this gemstone in their collections because it gives you a richness of colour. It gives you that incredible happy vibe, I think, that it gives off. In this instance, you've got those gorgeous ovals and you've got a wonderful clarity to these, a fabulous saturation of colour and a beautiful cut. So it's giving all of those things that we seek, I think, in a citrine. Do you? LWR U92. We're going to keep going. We are. Oh, you are spoiling us. Well, we are spoiling you. Look at this. What a beautiful pink sapphire strand this is. Pink tourmaline, I thought it was sapphire. Oh, it is a master of disguise, isn't it? Look at that. What an amazing strand. I adore tourmaline as well because it comes in such a huge degree of colours. You've got those rubellite tones in here. I actually thought, are we going to call this sapphire or ruby? because it does cross that bridge into those deep. And then I look and it's tourmaline. How wonderful. We don't often see just pink tourmaline. Is this totally natural as well? I think it is. Is this natural? It's totally natural. Because often if we saw a sapphire, let's be honest, if we saw a sapphire in this colour, there would perhaps be some heat added to that to get that colour. This is naturally beautiful. And of course it goes with all the other colours. I particularly love pink tourmaline and green tourmaline together because I like those rhubarb tones together. There's a richness to this that is just delightful, isn't there? Beautiful. I'd put it in a bracelet. I'd have a pure tourmaline bracelet and I would be that much of a princess about it, I think. And I think it's one of those ones you just want to wear every day. I've got this jadeite strand on it and it would look really nice in between the jadeite if I wanted it to go a bit further. Why are you going under £10? Why? £9.95. Why is it? But it's natural. Why is it only that price? If you don't get that, it's going to be one of those that will haunt you in a way that you will think about it over and over again. Why didn't I get it? Why didn't I get it? Get it now, quickly. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Absolutely get your certificate of authenticity. I can't tell you that, do you know what? You can buy this and sell it on if you want. You can make jewellery out of it and you can sell it on. Up to you, totally up to you. You're allowed to do whatever you want with these. £9.95. Just incredible value. Well done to all that have got theirs. We don't have loads left of these. VIN. V14, you've got 12 carats, slightly graduated, 2x1 to 5x2, and they're spread across a 10cm strand of absolute natural beauty. Let's do some dendrite opal for you now. I think we've covered pretty much most of the gemstones, and I think this is a very summery strand actually. It reminds me of seashells, and you know when you pick up sand from the beach and it's all those different colours once you study it, kind of reminds me of that. You've got 42 carats. Now it might be that you didn't realise that opal comes in such a huge variant of colours and stuff. It is really beachy, isn't it? Now, Bruce went to the beach. How old were you? Oh, it was only a few years ago. And Bruce found a message in a bottle. What did it say? It was some children who'd been on a ferry. Did you answer them back? No, because he thought it would be... No, it wouldn't be creepy. They'd sent you a message in a bottle, you should send it back and say, thank you for your message, I got it. How lovely. Again, I like this in stretchy bracelets. I think it's great for that. Separate these. I've never found a message in a bottle. I've sent some. I've never found one. How brilliant. What colour was the bottle, Bruce? Was it a clear bottle? Oh, wow. Now, we don't, of course, recommend that you throw bottles into the sea because we all know against that. But back in the day, it was a great thing to do. 42 carats of dendrite opal. And with dendrite opal, it's about the texture and all this incredible colour. This will go really well with that jasper, those jasper rounds, I think. Let's see, let's see. No, it does, it does. You could mix these two up into one piece of jewellery, couldn't you? Lovely, love that. Love it together. £6.95 is all you're paying. It is October's birth gemstone. Do you know what? There is such a huge myth and legend behind opal. But the great thing is, if you're selling birth gemstone pieces and you want to do a masculine piece, and not necessarily... Traditional opal isn't necessarily masculine, is it? Because it's got sort of like that wonderful fairy type magic when you look at it. But this could be appealing to the more masculine jewellery that you want to create. But again, it could be something you can wear every day in a stretchy bracelet, in a section with some leather. I think you can really make this quite earthy as well. AHRU80 42 carats of rondelles. They are 2x1 to 6x3 on a 30cm strand. So you get ever such a lot here on a 30cm strand. 30 centimetres I was likened to a school ruler, in case you're thinking what's 30 centimetres look like. School ruler size, isn't it? The one that always says shatterproof, which I always thought was the brand, but actually meant it was shatterproof. Now, which one, sorry, Danny? Funny, isn't it, what you learn later on in life? Have you ever learned, hang on a minute, what was the hack the other day? And we've been using something wrong this whole time, and I was like, who knew? And it's been a big thing, viral on Facebook. What was it? I can't remember what it was. It'll come to me in a minute. Right, these pendulums, if you're into crystal healing, then this has to go in your basket, I think, because these are for pendulum necklaces. Oh, they're beautiful in earrings. They are separate pendants, I think, or petals. These are soft rose quartz, and if you do like crystal healing, and I'm not saying that there's any truth in crystal healing, it's whatever you each believe. This is just such a great one to have in your stash. Energize it on a full moon. That's what they're said to do, isn't it, crystal healers? This is a gemstone strand that offers you rose quartz that is heavily associated with platonic love and friendship. You can put them up this way and do a really elaborate prong set in a ring if you wanted to. They've got some really, these are very long if you want to put them up that way. But don't they look lovely? Don't they look lovely like this? I know what it was. Potato waffles. They're actually supposed to go in the toaster. Yes, and they've now put it on the packaging. You're supposed to put them in the toaster. You put them in twice. You've never had a potato waffle. Stop everything. You've never had a potato waffle. You really are missing out because they are delicious. Yeah. I'm going to bring some into work tomorrow because we've got a toaster. £12.95. You can put them, just look it up, I promise you. You put them down twice. No, it's brilliant. They are so good. But you put frozen bread in a toaster. Look, I'm telling you, Bird's Eye, other companies are available, are fully okay with it. £12.95, WBB are, I'd say a long necklace with one of these. And like I said, they are like pendulums, aren't they, for your pendulum necklaces. There's high debate about whether you can do this, but it is a thing that's been out there at the moment. We can do it. You can do it, can't we? No, you can't have some Prosecco, I'm afraid. I don't know where that came from, why they're bringing Prosecco and potatoes into... You can't drink at work, it's completely not against... It's just not the right thing to do. Ready? Wow! Look at these! They're amazing! Now you can see why this gemstone is said to behold magical properties. Look at, oh, come on, they're gorgeous. This is the Elvish gemstone, I believe, isn't it? In Lord of the Rings. I think so, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Look at that. You can sort of tell, can't you? Mordor. I love Lord of the Rings. Everyone though, everyone. Gosh, if we graded labradorite, this would be, wouldn't it? How incredible. High impact, full force, wow factor labradorite. Look at the edges on that one. I would absolutely put that in gallery wire and it would go in a ring and I would wear it every day. Oh, I love them. I think these are the best labradorite cabochons I've ever seen. Do you know that? How many have we got left? Do you think these will all be like that? Because every single one of these is like the most amazing quality. Can you see? I mean, that is no effort required. Just a little flash and you're like, woohoo! Whew. It's very, I can't believe that price. I get, how many, we've only got 3. I can't see names, I can't see names. They're gonna go, they're gonna sell out. You've got to be quick. Look at that blue. Jackie, you've got to check out your basket. Janice, you've got to check out your, but we've only got 3 of them. And there's loads of you in for this one. Who's gonna get them? Okay, we've got 1 left. Just 1. Unless somebody puts an extra one in their basket, we've only got 1 left now. KNVR06, well done to you. Have you got yours? They're amazing. Love those. I feel like I should keep them on me at all times, but I can't because they're going to Anne, Jackie and Janice. Now this is a jazzy strand in the words of everyone's mother. What is it you said your mum does with fabric? Oh, makes cartoon ears. Now these are just ready to party. Look at those electric blues and those beautiful pinks. They're so pretty, aren't they? 150 carats of blue coated clear quartz. CFGP26 is your item code. You've got a big carat weight and these are 8mm rounds. The price came to come in, but it didn't. £9.95. £9.95. Do you know what? I think classic necklaces with these. I think I'd put these in tiaras and fascinators. They'll twinkle beautifully. I think they could be a bridesmaid strand as well. A lot of people choose blue for their bridesmaids, don't they? CFGP26. We're running out of time, but Vicky is coming up next. Vicky, what you got? Clearance 8. Hematite 1 to own. And Katie Parker, the gorgeous Katie Parker, and lots of clearance at 8 o'clock. Oh, we can't wait for that. We can't wait. Fluorite is what's coming next. Not plain, actually, rounds. They have a facet to them, a pumpkin facet. I love a bit of fluorite. Fluorite, of course, is a gemstone that glows in UV light. Well, not of course, if you don't know it, it's not obvious at all. But actually, the word fluorescent derives from this gemstone. You've got some stunning colours in here. And I think the thing is with this strand, because you cross over the border of greens and blues and purples, you can put it with anything. But it's another one of those ones, isn't it, that if you are losing your mojo when it comes to adding colour to pieces, and this is a perfect one for you because you don't have to think about what colours will go with this. Just restrand it. You've got lots of colour in there. Put it into a necklace, put this into earrings, they'll look beautiful. You could use these in macrame. I love the strand that it's put on. It's a nice colour, isn't it? GLK Y86, 165 carats, 8mm rounds, really versatile in 8mm round. There's a lot you can do with them. These look really pretty rosary linked and they're going under £10. Oh, perfect for cufflinks if you're that way inclined. £9.95. I'll count them for you. I'll count them, I will. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've gone up to 14 and that's as far as my 2 times table will... 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Stop! Right, I've got 27 up to the middle. What's 27 times 2, please? 54. Is that right? Yeah, it is actually, as a matter of fact. So you should have around 54, which means you've got... Oh, actually, do you know what? I didn't mean to do that because actually I was looking for pairs. So you've got 26 pairs, haven't you? Is that right? Oh, yes, your pair of earrings. Oh, Gemma must have taken them. Oh, Ben's tidied them away. Or Ben's tidied them away, one or the other. I wouldn't trust either of them as far as I could. No, I would. That's just a joke. Have a look at Ben's ears. He wants to be the boy with the pearl earring. Oh, I hope they haven't gone missing. No, because they were beautiful pearls. They were stuck in the macrame board. In fact, oh, he's got them. Oh, we've got them. Don't worry. The pearl earrings from earlier. £9. I want them if she doesn't want them. Do you not want them? You do. You do. 9.95. GLK Y86. Beautiful. Yeah, but those pearls were lush. Do we have any of those left? Because I'm going to go and buy them. They were lovely. Now, this will go with your one to own because now these are top drilled ovals. Let's see if we've called them. Oh, good. Well, you see, yesterday I had a strand of corner drilled rounds and a strand of corner drilled ovals. Well, show me the corner and a round and an oval, everyone. These are going to work really well as petals. They're also going to work really well if you just put an eye loop either side and have that as a pendant. I think that would be a great idea. Brilliant for working with the citrine we had earlier, and I actually think that makes a perfect Easter piece. What do you think? I love amethyst and citrine at Easter. I love Easter. It's just a fun time, isn't it? Now, look at those together. That's your one to own. No, deal of the day. That's your deal of the day here. $7.95 for amethyst. Now, amethyst is a gemstone that is steeped in history. It's a gemstone that we've known about for hundreds and hundreds of years. It's mentioned in the Bible. It's worn by those that swear a promise of sobriety. So, you know, vicars, a lot of vicars will be wearing this because it does signify that sobriety. It's said to be a gemstone that stops getting you drunk, but I don't think that's necessarily true. If it is true, I think we should all have a piece, yeah. Because like Becky was saying earlier, she turns into a demon. $7.95, EFR U70. Becky, we all do. Apparently at the Christmas party, Becky was frankly scandalous. Now, I stay away from those Christmas parties for that reason. I don't want to do it. I can't do it to the people. Apparently you're cute when you're tipsy. Look at those together. Very striking. Do you love purple? I love purple. I think they look great together. But I do think these are pendants or petals. I think you could make really pretty wirework flowers out of these. Now, loads of you are shopping. How long have we got left? We can't have long left, can we? How long have we got left, Brucey? Oh, he's done. He says we've got no time left. But you've got plenty of time left. Don't forget, you can continue to shop 24 hours on our website. But the late show is coming up with the fabulous Vicky, and there's clearance at 8 o'clock. We've got the gorgeous, wonderful Lady Parker coming up for you too. So do not adjust your sets because the late show promises to be jam-packed full of deals. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon, but for now, see you later. God bless. Mwah!